As blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Doo-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Doo-doo-bim-bim. Hey, Kiesel. What's up, buddy? I'm Domi TV. Good morning, Captain. Rewatch your 4 drills video. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Today, easy day. We're gonna play a little bit. Little bit of Terran. That's what we're gonna do. 5563. See if we can get 5-6 today. Then we got WTL in 3 hours from now. All right. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm all alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Why didn't this work? Oh. Ah, nice, that works. You think if Flash returned to StarCraft 2, he would have a chance against Serral? No. He would have no chance. Serral would eat him alive. That's just the reality of things here. That's okay. Please not again. Please bring Lauren back. Oh my god. Actual simping behavior here. Ich verklag dich. Ich verklag dich, du. Ich verklag dich, du. Our PC is slow as crap today. Why does Maru lose against Serral? Serral's better. Serral's the best. That's why he loses. Okay. I just got home with a positive corona test. Now luckily happy to chill afternoon with you. Ah, that's so nice. Congrats on getting a positive one. Positive vibes here only, my friend. Glad to see it, Chris. Welcome aboard. I also had a positive one a little while ago. Means your body is accepting the corona as it should. Dream a little dream of me. Okay. Yeah, I get well soon. True. Currently 5563. That means we're 37 MMR away from where I want to end today. Is today Friday? Yeah. Final day before the weekend then, isn't it? Any big weekend plans? That doesn't involve being in front of your PC? How fast do you learn from coaching versus just practice? That's a difficult one. So coaching is only useful. Oh, I'm a little laggy still. Coaching is only useful if you also practice. So if you're going to do one of the two, let it be practice. But I think having someone guide you in your progress can be extremely helpful. Which build to practice, what to practice. So basically, if you're playing 2 hours a week, I don't think you should do 1 hour of coaching and 1 hour of playing. It should be 2 hours of coaching. But if you're playing 8 hours a week, you're struggling a little bit on what to practice. I think an hour of someone telling you what to focus on can actually be quite valuable. I think for a lot of people, though, just putting in some more time is going to be just fine. Dream a little dream of me. New Music Friday? What the hell is New Music Friday? Oh, is that on Spotify? Is every Friday they give you new tunes? I didn't know anyone actually used that. What am I doing here? I was gonna change some setting. I can't remember what. This was a Zerg? A Protoss. Okay, I'm completely out of it. What to look for in your replays to determine what to focus on? See if it will allow me. Thank you, good sir. So this is why I'd always recommend. What? He survived with 1 HP. That doesn't even make any sense. So this is why we always recommend people to try and work a lot with benchmarks, basically. I think working with benchmarks is extremely valuable. Like really, really valuable. Because it allows you to easily test whether you're on the right path. So what you're focusing on during a replay is a little bit different per level, but really if you're anything but Masters 1, I think the first thing we're looking at is to make sure that the build was executed correctly, according to our benchmarks. And that means everything in the build in the first 5 minutes, also when things are going wrong. Like, okay, what should I have focused on build order-wise? Like, why was I floating 600 minerals 3 minutes into the game? That's not good. Why did that happen? And what's really effective is just remembering why something went wrong. So the next time that situation happens, hopefully you still remember that. So for example, if yesterday I had 2 games in which I lost my first Cyclone with this particular build because it moved way in front of my army. Okay, that's not gonna happen to me again. It simply just isn't. Not today, it might happen again in the future. It's not gonna happen today because I remember that. There was a big mistake that I made yesterday twice. I lost my first Cyclone before I even really was fighting. So I'm way more aware of that now. I also, a couple of times, had my, what you call it? My barracks, my second barracks in the wrong position, so I couldn't instantly start a tech lab when it finished. So now I always make sure that there's space for the tech lab to build. So you just look for mistakes, things that are out of the ordinary, things that get delayed for no real reason. And then you make sure they don't get delayed again. Okay, that's nice. It's a beautiful, tiny supply block. This is a bad position. So here, we're once again moving in front with this. But it's fine because there's no ramp coming up anytime soon. Oh, that's beautiful, huh? Yeah. Suppose you to clear that thing, huh? Didn't actually start my tank properly. First game of the day. We can blame it on that still. Don't think he has a third base, does he? I hope he didn't see that. He might have been paying attention there a little bit at least. As can be. Dream a little dream of me. He might have a third base here, doesn't he? See if we can move over here. Oh, no, we can't. So I kind of want to just get out of here at this point. That would be ideal for me. And if I can get out of here, then that's life as well, you know? Not a whole lot I can do about that. We have 4 gas. I want to see what that is, that's for sure. It's very interesting, no? This guy can piss off. Doesn't really seem to have anything nearby that can clear me. I can see something here.
Additional supply depots required.
Just gonna move out with this. Oh, I accidentally stemmed my entire army. It's not a great move, obviously. That's a misclick. It most definitely a misclick. Actually really sucks for me. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh well. At least my units got some practice. For when stuff really goes down. That's nice too. People underestimate that. The use of practicing. You know, stim and that type of stuff. It's always good to do. I feel like I have too little units here, and I think it has to do with my macro being too sloppy!
Field depleted.
So we went 4.
Not enough minerals.
I'm really lacking in vision on the map here, to be honest.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not
Just want to make sure I'm not being surrounded here.
not enough minerals.
Okay. Doesn't have any vision here, which makes no sense, to be honest.
Upgrade complete.
Wish I had more Vikings already. I simply don't. Maybe I should have just stuck with 4 medevacs, huh? Oh, forgot to stim there for a second. Absolute best, of course. Oh. Oh, that thing isn't done yet. What's this idiot doing, huh? 1-1 upgrades. We have a good count of these units, you know? I don't know what level this guy is. I legitimately have no clue. It could be anything, according to me. I actually have enough ghosts here available. Why do I have so much? Oh, I was wondering, how do I have so much supply and so little units? Seems like a bit of a mistake, no? Probably should have started 3-3 first. I regret that now.
Not enough.
Oh crap. So it's tempting there to kill the pylon, but it's much better to kill this. To kill the dudes while they're warping in. Because then it takes away their thing. Their ability to warp. Oh. Oh, look at you. Look at you. That's cute. I give that 5 stars. Oh, Kevin. I made a small mistake there, huh?
Mineral field.
I have a lot of workers, that might be an issue as well.
Reporting for action. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Upgrade complete.
We've got freedom.
Ghost reporting.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Perfect.
Never mind.
Course set.
Actually, I just keep doing the main army. I was gonna send them out
Not enough.
so they can go do something else and hang with better friends, but this could actually just work. I want Caduceus Reactor 2, upgrade A. Second armory, maybe. Ooh. It's kind of sexy. No, please. Dude, How about we start doing something there, huh? There's a freaking fetish for walking into planetaries or something. Oh, I don't have boost anymore? Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin.
Not enough minerals.
I never actually did anything here, did I? At least I can get something done here, which is kind of nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, planetary. Huh? He left? Oh, I guess he had nothing. Sometimes you're playing Terran and you feel like you're not winning, but this race, it kind of wins by itself. I don't know what MMR this guy is. This guy could be 4.7 and he could be 5.4. Okay, it was 5-1. Interesting way of playing, though. Interesting way of playing. My early game wasn't so good. My attack did hardly any damage. He played 2-gate into 3rd gate. He had a battery ready in time. A lot of stalkers. It's hard to play this build on ramped maps, is what I figured out. I ideally do something different there. I don't quite know what. I come to this channel for the karaoke and to relive watching the beta over a decade ago. It's awful to hear. Stuck in the past. Legacy is the future, my friend. Oh, I didn't have my my stuff on. There we go. Kevin, Screeching Home Alone Mother. Thank you, Miss Jacob, for the 2 Aussie dollars. You come to this channel for entertainment, lo-fi vibes, and a university level education in StarCraft. Thank you, Miss Jacobs, for the 5 Aussie dollars. Much appreciated. I was watching the... I'm not sure if you guys saw it. Giant Grand Games had released a video with an actual lore master. He basically made a quiz. Here. Look at this crap.
Running a fun little game show. Well, okay.
This guy, he wrote like a bunch of the wikis on StarCraft, or almost all of them, and he keeps them up to date and stuff. And Giant is behind me, Giant Grand Games, Mr. Giant, and he prepared like a little quiz for him. This guy in the top right, he actually he's a StarCraft PhD. Not when it comes to playing, but when it comes to the lore. This guy knew so freaking
part of
much.
this,
I watched like parts of it. I didn't know any of the words that were asked in most of the questions.
This?
That is Braylick. I think, yeah.
See, it's this type of stuff. It's like a question that no one knows, and then he knows it because he wrote the wiki on it, or he keeps it up to date. He knew everything. I watched almost the entire video. I was very impressed by this guy. I wonder if that's a marketable skill at all. He could work for Blizzard as like a lore master, you know? Make sure that everything they do is correct. Couldn't he just make stuff up in the wiki and no one could call him out on it? Yeah. Rumor on the street is that part of the StarCraft universe is actually written by him on the wikis. No one's there to fact check him. Just making it up is not. He seems like a cool dude. A real passion for something, so I like that. I wonder if he also watches professional StarCraft and knows as much about that. Captain, what do you think of esports joining the Olympics? I don't care. I don't think I could care less. I mean, it's nice for the Olympics, I guess. It might be relevant again for younger people then. I feel like the Olympics is a dying institution, to be honest. It's downhill from here. It doesn't have the same hype as it had 20 years ago, you know? It really does. At least to me, it doesn't. I remember Olympics being like a hype event, and now, I don't know. I think there's too many events. You know, we have like freaking World Cup, European, then we have the Nation League every 2 years as well. Like if there's always big events going on every year, it feels like you might as well not have any big events. Do you think it's a good idea to create a new series called Guess the Pro? The title should be pretty self-explaining for what it is. We thought about it. We actually ran a pilot. It wasn't so great. Yeah. You mean based of gameplay, right? Yeah, it was hard. Very hard. Reckon you'll run into Hero Marine tonight? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe if I ladder some Protoss later. We can catch El Gabriel, the big Gape. If we truly feel like it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Dream a little dream of me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Circ. Had I good luck already? No, I didn't. Cheers from Insomnia, Canada. Oh, cheers back, buddy.
Not enough minerals.
Would it be better if only tournament games were chosen? The problem is it's too hard or too easy. That's the main thing. It's
Additional supplies.
But yeah, we tried it. It just didn't work so well. From what I recall.
Enough minerals.
Blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. You know what seems to be making the rounds right now in this matchup? Is the Terran versus is it the Adrax? That seems to be the hot new thing. I feel like Adrax is the hot new thing every couple of years.
Not enough.
It just seems ridiculously hard to hold. Like watching Oliveira versus Serral in Dallas was wild. Like, you know the Adrax is coming and still it's so freaking tricky. It's really powerful all-in, I think. That has the ability to go into longer games too. Which makes it an insidious one. 100%. Stars shining bright above. God, this song is really stuck in my head. Driving me nuts. Oh, nice one. Maybe just pause a little bit there with our... oh, nice one. Why does he have so many freaking larvae here doing nothing? What is that? That's freaking weird, no? It doesn't feel right. Why do you have 3 larvae floating there? Surely that's just not correct. I'm now trying to think of Zerg builds where you're floating 3 larvae at this point. It isn't hitting for me, to be honest. Nothing in my mind there says, oh yeah, that is this build is where you float 3 larvae. Thanks so much for the subscription, buddy. I wish I could see subs as well on my phone, but I can't. It's really stupid, this restream app. Oh. Ah! Noise one. This just feels completely off, to be honest. I don't know what he's doing wrong, but there's definitely something off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
After the year of Harstem, how many years in sequence will he be the champion? We're aiming for 7, alright? Feels weird.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to do it like that, to be honest.
Command center upgrade. Not unacceptable.
Do something like this, I guess. Maybe a little bit early.
Not enough minerals.
Is he actually still trying to spread creep, or what's kicking off over here? He's definitely still trying to spread creep.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not
we can clear this.
not enough minerals. Not enough research.
I wish I had a little bit more minerals so I could start my next thing as well. My tank.
Not enough minerals.
We're also kind of supply block here, so it hasn't been the hottest play. I think we were too slow with some of these mules. It feels like we have too little minerals.
Minerals. Not enough additional. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
We supply block massively.
Search complete.
Seems like it now.
Enough minerals.
Don't super love the way that looks.
Additional supply depots required.
We're uber supply block as well. Like actually uber supply block.
Additional supply depots. Not enough.
Didn't I say I was gonna go for an 8 racks. I mean, technically I'm still getting 8 racks. It's just not exactly how I meant it. Oh. I bet that could have gone better for me.
Talk to me.
Mineral
I feel like we're in a pretty okay spot here. Could be wrong though. I feel like I've been wrong before. Okay, these definitely need to start doing something, but my opponent's creep is pretty lackluster. Oh. Oh.
On my way.
upgrade complete.
Nice. Did not pay attention there at all.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Yo, I thought I could run away there for a little longer, but I guess I couldn't. My bad, really.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade.
Please. Oh, I lost that place. Very cool.
Are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Not super fond of how all of this went. Just not super fond. Okay, 5th base comes here. Okay, so we're gonna have some of these guys hitting, hopefully, at some point. Forgot my +3 armor, which doesn't help. Ooh.
Mineral field depleted.
I need tanks. And I need ghost.
Not enough minerals.
Please. Not super fond of how this is looking. Just can't get my 5th base up. But then again, I haven't really been properly trying to get my 5th base up, which might be the actual issue. Ah! Nice one.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This thing's doing God's work with spotting at least.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
We are lacking gas massively, huh? I'm really not that great at this type of stuff.
Unacceptable.
Can't deny it, really.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay. Yeah, at least that's something.
Unacceptable land upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ah, did I lose it? No, I didn't. At least I didn't lose this. That would have double sucked. But the fact that I still haven't managed to establish a 5th base at this point is... it's not what we'd call a very positive sign. Oh, piss off, seriously? Jesus, the range of that is insane. Keeps surprising me. Oh, I wish I hadn't scanned with legit every or used all of my resources there. Now I'm out of scans, which actually does suck.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
How can we help?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base mineral field depleted.
Piss off.
Reporting for action. Attention! Liberation.
That didn't go so hot.
Reporting for action.
Oops. Yeah, we're just getting absolutely owned by this guy now.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I have legit no units, by the way.
Not enough minerals.
None.
Initiating.
Nada.
Easy.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
He's definitely gonna go here, isn't he? Oh, prick. He's not taking any of the outside bases, which is somewhat worrying, I think, for him.
Upgrade complete.
probably needed the cloak a little while ago, huh?
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Like, why is he not doing anything on the edge bases? That should be uber scary for him, no? Build one over here and then try to take this as a 6th.
Your forces are under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Solo.
Attention.
Solo operative.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
This seems uber risky. I'm glad I did it though.
This better be.
All hands to battle stations.
Big job. Something in the way. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my god.
Orders received. So what?
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me who what?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral field depleted.
More mines. This is one of the issues I have. Apparently you can't be completely out of position. That seems bad. This seems well set up. If we just take this base, we don't let him take the bottom one. I honestly feel pretty good about life. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds stupid?
Mineral field.
Maybe it is stupid.
Battle stations.
Not enough minerals.
You sure?
Reporting for action.
This better be. Gateway. Coming through.
Is he actually coming for me?
Mineral field depleted.
Seems like a mistake, no?
Ready for dust off.
Big job.
Reporting for.
This better go on.
Oh crap.
Liberation in the past. Reporting for action.
wonder if I can just go here.
Not enough mineral. Vesting gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Woo! Didn't have concussive indeed. Look at it, resources lost, my friends. This is what life's supposed to be. I stood on 5 phase the entire time. He was on 6. And technically 7, but I was going to kill this eventually. I was going to expand here. This map is rough to take a 6th base on, though. I don't quite know how to do it. I think I should just pretend like this doesn't exist. Maybe build like a 2nd planetary here or something. And then I just go for a push towards this gold ASAP. And then eventually I can take this base. He can never take that because I can lip harass it. But I need a 6th base at some point. Holy crap. I was running out of cash, to be honest. I had like 16, 1700 minerals left over. He should have taken this at some point as well. I don't even think this was blocking, to be honest. What did he say at the end? He said, gonna send this into, is it Imbar, do I suck? Scam. Oh, that's a neat game. That actually was a neat game. What are your hotkeys for Terran? Just the same as they always are, to be honest. Same as they always are. That felt really nice. Thank you, Tuberosa NL for the Twitch Prime as well. Much appreciated, buddy. What could he have done better? I think he just needs to expand quicker. Like, he should have taken the gold faster. And I think some fights in the end were bad. The moment he stopped alternating sides, life became better for him. But I had a couple of times, there were a couple of fights where I think my position should have been much better. And then it wasn't. And I just took bad fights as a result. I'm not sure if it's this one, where I'm just completely here. I move in with the ghost. This was such a blunder. Because then he gets to attack here. This was really bad for me. It made no sense. If I'm here with the ghost, this can never happen, obviously. And he just sees my ghost. This bio army needs to continue fighting. I mean, as a Terran, you're always going to get resource efficient ones. That's not the issue, but I didn't have so many resources. Neither did he apparently anymore. I should have cleared this base with my bio, of course. Like the ghosts, they kind of stay central, so they can respond to every side attack. And then the bio force that isn't so big anymore, it can be active on the map, you know? That's what I should have done better. And I don't know. Where's MaxiPaxi playing? MaxiPaxi isn't playing today. We can have a quick look at the setup for today's WTL, which starts in 1 hour and 38, I believe. Yeah, so relatively soon. Here you go. Okay, so today we have Team Liquid versus Twisted Fairy. So Clem versus Stats. I think it's going to be a pretty sick match. I'm looking forward to that. Cure versus Classic. It's going to be a pretty sick match. I'm looking forward to that. Skillless versus Nice. It's going to be a pretty sick match. I'm looking forward to that. All these 3 matches are good. And it's completely possible. Like, I can imagine a scenario here where this is a 3-3. I think TL is favored, but barely favored, really. Like, it's not super favored, if you think about it. Clem versus Stats. The expectation is 2-0 Clem, but 1-1 is possible. Cure versus Classic. Expectation is 1-1, but 2-0 in favor of Classic is possible. So it's 2-0 in favor of Cure. And Skillet Nice, I think the expectation there is 2-0 in favor of Skillet, but Nice usually has something prepared, so it's possible he'll take a game. Yeah, I think the expected result would be a 4-2 in favor of TL, but yeah, I can see other things happen too. Just because Skillet is favored and Clem is favored, and I think Cure Classic is even, so yeah, I think 4-2-ish would be fair. Then we have Platinum Heroes R8 plus Basilisk and Showtime. Nikic versus Trigger. That could actually be a fun match. Nikic is this Belarusian. Pretty young, I think he is. I don't know what his age is. He was born on October 15th. The fact that there's no year there worries me that he might have been born last year. It's like the most recent one. This guy is very good. And has been improving. Really nice player. I'd love for him to take a map of Trigger at least. But he could 2-0 him as well. Like, it's not unheard of. Nikic is about 6'2 on 6'1, 6'2. Nikic actually has an account that I believe is... No, that's not true. 6'1, 6'2. I think that's fair. Goblin versus Reynor. I mean, that should be a 2-0 for Reynor. Art versus Serral should be 2-0 for Serral. But I'm curious to see what Goblin has prepared anyway. He's an interesting player. Art versus Serral is going to be a stomp. Serral will eat him alive. It's not going to be close. Although I do believe that Art beat Elaser the other day. So maybe I underestimate his game. That's possible. Artosis said that Serral isn't the GOAT. Yeah, he's allowed to. We live in a free country. You're allowed to have your wrong opinions. And be proud of them as well. That is the beauty of being an American like me. And like Artosis. Nice, got 4 points. This guy has a really low MMR. He felt pretty good, honestly. He could have beaten me. I think my early game also was good. I'm surprised how close it was. My late game TPG is just not so good. Need to work on that. Your late game TVZ is horrible. I wouldn't go that far, but it's not as great as I would like it to be. Maybe this guy just has really good late game. That's also possible. If we go into his race report right now, we'll see. Actually, his weakest matchup is also versus Terran. All right. Maybe I'm just not as good as I would like to be. He felt more powerful than 4-7. Yeah, he did. He felt a lot more powerful than 4-7. It's not a good look. Maybe he's still grinding up. Do you need a stream guest? Yeah, I would love a stream guest. I'm always in dire need of a stream guest. Tididin.
Hello?
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 Can you see my screen?
No, not yet.
It's because I haven't started sharing. It's actually not loading. Oh, now it is. There you go. Can you see it now?
Perfect. I see mana.
Oh.
I know what you're gonna do.
Shit. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
I think one SCV will go mad.
What?
Oh? Maybe not? I thought you were gonna marauder him.
Yeah. You can wait a little bit with the first SCV.
Very nice. I wonder if he's streaming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Doesn't look like it.
Mana is the type of guy, though, that scouts around his base, you know?
And what if you make it like barely out of reach, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be here. He's never gonna find it. He's actually never gonna find that. He's also a quick scouter, and he's a proxy gator. Mana's just a... You know? He's an all-around cool guy when it comes to the builds.
You probably win, right? If it's proxy gate?
Sorry?
You probably win against proxy gate?
It's a really weird situation. I think the best thing for me to do actually is to send Marauders back, kill his gate. And then I just contain him on one base. But very often I understand too late what's kicking off. But if I send my first Marauder straight back home, yeah, I think it's a fairly good spot for me.
Huh. I would just think you can kill him faster and he can kill you.
I'm not sure if that's true.
Could be wrong.
It's weird because I
Probably,
need
like,
to
no
properly
DPS.
kill him because he's properly killing me, you know? So I need to go up ramps and stuff, which I don't like.
Fair enough.
Alright, alright, good luck.
You should do more proxy gating against Terran.
Is it actually good? Clem, he ruined my vibes.
Oh well, yeah, Clem doesn't count.
Insufficient.
But you remember when I was practicing Proxygate a lot, and I played a lot against Clem, and then I just wouldn't win. Just at all anymore. Like even if he no-scouted Reaper first, he always wins anyway. I think it's his best opener versus it almost, which that's what I kind of want to play against, so.
Sufficient best food gas.
It's like, if that's what I want to play against and I can't even beat that, it ain't looking good for me, you know?
Not enough minerals.
Yo, that's Clem. He's a different guy.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, but then I'm practicing a build. For who?
Okay, focus up. We need some MMR.
Research complete.
Ooh, it's gnarly. I wonder if it's best for me to move back a bit.
Oh, he used this thing. Oh, illegal actually. Very nice.
Should I have pulled him? Maybe I shouldn't have.
You need 6 to 2 tap through a battery. Maybe you knew that number.
Additional supply depots required.
I shouldn't have pulled the boys, I think.
I think you're still winning, to be honest. Unless he has an immortal right now. Let's go!
It doesn't lose, dude. It doesn't lose.
I mean, he didn't know.
What do you mean?
Should have like a battery zealot.
It doesn't. This build doesn't lose. It legit doesn't lose.
Plus 50.
Yeah, I think I have a positive win rate against people above 6.3. Again, he wants more.
Yeah.
He wants it again. This build is so good. This was a map with a ramp as well. It's the worst situation. Why don't Terrans play this? Make it make sense.
I played it. But I use it like, on critical moments, not on the ladder.
Oh, critical moments.
Yeah. Game 2, Molten against Epic Land.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a critical moment. And you,
Yeah.
you deployed it at the perfect spot. I love that.
You,
You
had,
need
like,
to
the perfect
deploy it
response.
when you're like 10, they down 1,000 MMR against someone. I
Yeah,
actually think
well,
you have a good chance. If they don't find your Barret, you're...
True. I was gonna say I lost like so much MMR, but I clawed it all back with macro games.
You
Honorable-
tried to do it with Proxy
Solid.
Marauder?
No.
Okay. You know what the key is with Proxy Marauder? Is that many Terrans don't know that it's actually a macro opener, where you deny your opponent's natural, and then you just go into a macro game. And it actually, because it's 1 versus 1 base, your eco is okay. It's decent enough. It's actually not that bad. People, they underestimate the eco of the 2-Rex Marauder. You can get a second gas factory, and you're okay.
Yeah, you did own his first Augur. That was like, yeah, unironically out micro mana there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have more units. How can he out micro me? That's not possible.
Not enough.
Do we go again?
Well,
Teach him a lesson?
sure.
Not enough.
Or do you want to try your luck?
Um,
I
No,
feel like
for-
he's
for-
beatable in macro as well.
hmm?
I feel like he's beatable in macro as well.
I've beaten him before
couple
with,
things, so-
well, I want to say a macro game, but most of my games, you know, they're aggressive pushes early on into a macro game. So
That counts.
yeah, but it's not a you know, an actual macro game. You think he's gonna scout around now? I hate when people do that because then they don't actually want to know how to beat it. You
He
know?
just wants to blind counter you.
Yeah, I find that kind of lame.
Okay.
I actually have no respect for that if it's against someone that's this much lower. You should be capable of beating it by not scouting around. Because that is the most consistent way of beating it for sure. And I think it's good to do, but
Not enough minerals.
you know, you should have a response. Oh crap.
I think MaxPack is the only guy I've seen that wins against Cure once.
Yeah, I haven't beaten Cure with it yet either, but Cure stopped doing it against me. I've beaten Clem at least. Which is
Cure's gonna
something.
whip it out at EWC for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Cure's gonna play it like 4 or 5 times there. Every single time he's gonna be in trouble, he's gonna whip out this build. And then all the
He's
other
the
Terrans
gold.
will be, Cure already played it, I can't play it anymore. And then Cure plays it again in the next 3 rounds. It's like the Protoss now surely will remember and they'll have a response ready. No one has a response ready. This build is good.
Cure has
mana.
that aura where you're like, he won't do it again.
Surely.
Add on.
'Cause he's done it so much already.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ooh.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
2 probes.
Not
I guess
enough
one looked
minerals.
around after he saw.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Oh. He's getting 2 batteries. He's learned.
That's the first step.
Yep. Usually they make a salad. I guess this is fine as well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. HP damage dealt.
Oh, that's not good. That actually is kind of bad news for me. Because I don't have it... I'm not allowed to lose Marauders yet at this point.
I still believe.
I should definitely shot him there, though. Oh, he out-microed me here. I shouldn't have lost so many workers. Or so many dudes. That was a big mistake by
Okay.
me.
Wave 2.
Yeah, but it shouldn't work anymore. This actually was poor micro by me. This actually was poor micro. Because the main point is that eventually you can burst through the battery. So I'm trading a little bit, but I don't actually want to trade hardcore.
Not enough minerals.
What? If he has no immortal, I'm a believer.
You think this is all of his dudes or no? No way, right?
Alright. But it's enough to keep going.
Surely, yeah. He's gonna get a super battery at some point. That's what I was gonna say.
I think there's a chance though.
Yeah, my early game was simply too bad. It was actually just dumb. I
Okay,
made.
it's in the past.
It's in the past, true. We focus on the future.
Very nice.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, I think he got me now.
The question is, do you stay in?
Oh, I should have stayed in. No, I shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, I was pointless.
Oh.
1821. Was it?
I mean, you have a factory as well.
I should have stayed in, shouldn't I? Ah,
You
should
are kind
stayed
of
in.
cooking again. Yeah.
Ah, if I get like Cyclones, 6-7 Marauders, I might be okay. Oh, that's kind of stupid. That's a really bad early game by me, though. I was like 2 Marauders before the big attack. I think that was a win still. Because he only has 2 gateways. To be honest, I thought there was something else behind. But he only has 2 gateways and he's being outmined. And he's being outproduced again. I think I just win. Because my unit skill much better. 8 Marauders is better than 8 Stalkers. 2 Stalkers is better than 2 Marauders. Yeah. It just wasn't a good start for me, I think.
I'm surprised he doesn't.
Look. The start was so bad. So I lost
Yeah,
a
so
bunker and a SEV and 2 SEVs or an SEV. That was fine. I'm okay with that because that doesn't matter. But I take too much damage here. I think I need to wait till I have 5 in this type of case. Like here I lose 2. It should be over here. Do I lose 1 more? No, he mistargeted. And this is so bad. Especially because he goes for a 2-gate version. Which I should have known because I saw so many Stalkers. This is not a hold for him. There it shouldn't be.
Making him sweat for his MMR. Though.
Yeah, 6 points. That almost was another minus 50. Who's coaching? Jorix is coaching. Classic 5.8k Terran player. On a good day. 5.6 on a bad day. True?
So true.
So true.
Actually, I dipped to like 5-4 something 2 days ago. But I've recovered. I've climbed back up the hill.
Nice.
Like Sisyphus, whatever his name is.
What is the point of the factory then? Oh, you just Cyclones. So usually I build the factory in case there's a Stargate. So I can get Cyclones defensively if I kill their natural. But in this case, it just adds another production facility. Theoretically, if I know that it's just 2-gate, I could even go tanks here. And I think it would be sick. I'm not sure if it's true.
What? You can make naked Hellions and a medevac.
That's also possible. And then all of a
That's what
sudden
Clem
drop
would do.
3 Hellions in his main base. I mean, it
Yeah.
would have worked. Actually, this was a free win, wasn't it? I Idra'd out.
The thing is, I thought he would have like something coming, like Immortals. Or
Yes,
something. So I was like,
yes.
maybe you shouldn't stay in. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get why he defends it like that. But you know what people do in my level? They make a Void Ray and it's Jover.
No, it's not. A Void Ray isn't good. Well, eventually
What
you
do
have
you
to
do
get a Void Ray, but you can't do it as fast, you know? It's such a tight balance to walk as a toss. It's really, really difficult. I actually think the key is single gate, Stalkers, and you skip Warp Gate. And then you go Stargate ASAP. You send a lot of workers downstairs. And then when they go in with like 5 Marauders, you have to pull like 14 probes or so, 13 probes. You keep building workers the entire way, chrono boost stalkers, lots of batteries, and then you have to deal with the Marauders with probes for a bit. And then eventually your Void Ray comes out, and then it's fine. But if you go 2 gate into Void Ray, usually you end up dying if they are patient with Marauder play.
You know, I was 1-1 against Gerald in the EPT Cup, and then game 3 I busted out the Proxy Marauder,
And you lost.
but he did like a super early Zealot across the map, and it was like mega awkward.
But you should just kill that with your SCVs now. That should be no issue.
There was too much action on the
Too
map.
much action on the map. He utilized his superior multitasking.
Yeah, got him in the macro game though.
True. Okay. Mana already found the game. That's sad. Hate to see it.
But Reynor wants you to queue. What is he playing? Toss maybe?
No, I don't think I'm on this MMR with any of his operations. Maybe with a Starin. I don't think he knows how to hold anything though. So I just kill him with a Proxy 2 Marauder again. Oh, it's this guy. You know?
Wait, is this the cheeser guy?
Oh, it might be.
I've played like 5 TVZs on Crimson Court, and they've all done the exact same Speedling Ravager crap.
It's a build.
And there were like 5 different guys as well.
It's a build. Which build you and your friends in the call choose in the new Path of Exile season? What?
Yeah, I play Demon Hunter. I don't know.
I think there's a Demon Hunters in PO.
I have no idea. Just made something up. Sometimes I hear about PoE, like kind of often, but I don't know anything about it at all.
I think it's like Diablo.
Yeah, that's like all I know. It's like a slasher.
And I heard it's
grind
really
game.
difficult. Marine Lord and Demu played it a bunch. And they play like hardcore, and then they would always flame each other because one of them would die. It's really easy to die, apparently. Like you accidentally click on like some critter that has like some special ability, and then you die. It's very frustrating. And another 10 hours down the drain, and they would start over again.
Sounds like TVP kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like TVP, but different. Because TVP is really easy. TVZ is the hard matchup in this for the lower levels, you know. TVP.
You should practice one good 8 racks.
Okay, the problem isn't
then
the 8 racks actually, but I just want to be a complete player, you know. I don't need the 8 racks. Yesterday I played a build against I think it was this guy as well. I played CC first into double eBay triple CC. Then I got 1 basal int.
I want to be a complete player. CC first, double UA.
It would have worked though. It would have been epic. Let's face it. How actually do you respond to this? Do you just get a fast factory and then take it from there?
Yeah.
I don't actually know what the theoretical correct response is.
It looks good to me. I don't know where the other 2 links went, but there's not many paths on this map.
Do we go second gas then as well, right? And more
You don't have
marines
to.
and bunker.
You should scout with the Reaper. Yeah. The thing is, he can just play normal as well.
Oh yeah, well he won't, but he can. Yeah. Well he can't, but other Zergs could.
Okay, he's still mining gas. Yeah. I make bunker high ground usually.
Enough energy.
Especially this guy, he's gonna.
And we just keep building marines of this?
Yeah, sure.
Not enough mineral.
Why do you guys not have like actual responses? As a Protoss player,
Because-
you know exactly what you're doing. Whenever I talk with Terrans, it's like,
Okay, make a second bunker probably.
well, you get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of
Make a
that.
second bunker,
Yeah. Yeah.
like to the left of the racks. This works too probably.
Saved.
The thing is, there's multiple answers.
There's not though, is there? There's one thing that you should do,
Make
and then you
marines
should be capable of deviating.
Okay, there's
from
one thing
that.
you should do is make bunkers on the high ground.
I'm making a bunker on the high ground.
Yeah, that's the only ingredient that matters here.
This race
The thing is,
such a
okay,
joke.
here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna bile your depot and he's gonna run in every lane, and you need to be ready. Okay, this is. Get attack lab on your starboard. Okay, you won.
This race is such a joke. I did nothing correct and I still managed to win.
You did. You scouted and you reacted with bunkers. What do you want?
Yeah, but my execution was dog.
Okay, that's
well,
you.
you-
That's not a
you-
race.
This is what Terrans think a response looks like. You should just somewhat
Beautiful.
accurately respond with buildings. Like, yeah, maybe now a second bunker. It's okay if you float
no, that's
500
because
during
his
it.
build-
Second
his build
guess,
is
yeah,
ass.
perhaps the starport doesn't need to be in time. No, do I get a reactor? I have no clue. Where's the bunker positioning? Who gives a crap?
I told you left of the rack should be the
Okay,
bunker,
but it
it's
didn't
still
matter though,
worked.
did it?
Yeah.
So I did everything incorrect and it still is a hold. It's always the same with Terran. There's no wonder these guys, they struggle with 3-gate blink or 4-gate blink. It's because they have no clue what they're gonna do. They just kind of sit there. It's like, oh, 3-gate blink for the 50th time in a row. I wonder where I'm gonna place my buildings this time. Should I actually get a second bunker or is that a mistake? They have no build orders. How's this even possible?
I think his build is ass, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too, but it doesn't stop that you have no response against pool first.
What do you mean? You did everything. You did it. Wait, it's Hero Marine.
Do we do it? Inside?
Yes. I'm gonna open a stream.
But you can't open his stream. That is what cheating is, you know? That is...
Well, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, that's true. But just
I
your
just wanna see his
presence of
reaction.
knowing. I can feel that you know.
I don't want to see his reaction when you show up. You never do that.
No. But how could I check their reaction when I show up when I'm playing? Dude, I'm desperately trying to win games here.
No, like, okay, if you win this game, are you, yes or no, are you going in the VOD of Hero Marine?
What? No. It doesn't he have like sub VODs, first of all? I actually have better
know.
things to do. I don't care how they respond.
God, I would watch that VOD like 5 times if I won.
Yeah. This is why I'm gonna surpass you in MMR real soon, let me tell you. You spend half of your time watching reactions of other people. When news comes out, do you go to YouTube to check reactions as well? It's like, ooh, new Drake song. Let me see what
No,
the
I
next
don't-
5
I don't do that,
YouTubers think of it.
Because that's not me, you know. Like I'm on screen when I'm winning.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go.
You must have watched like a VOD of you like winning some Chinese event. I forgot what it was. IEM.
Oh, I didn't win an IM. I won a... Why is he SCV scouting like a loser? He never does that in tournaments. He actually plays different versus lower level players and versus high level players. That means he's afraid of builds that he doesn't know how to counter. That is a massive self-report. I have no respect for this. I actually don't. It's laziness. This is why I never scout against low level players and I also don't scout against high level players. I'm consistent in my beliefs. I know that I can hold any cheese. I really find this... this is the lowest tier of responses, I think. I really believe so. People that early scout in... he's going to have like a bunker ready at this point. It's going to be impossible for me to win. I'm okay with that. Look at this guy had a bunker ready at 523. Very normal. This is also going to be the case in tournaments when you play against this, or what? What are we even practicing here, really? Practicing how to not lose MMR against someone 900 MMR below us. Nice priorities. You think Serral does this too? Is when he plays against someone at 5.4k MMR on the ladder? I don't think so. Actually, I know so.
Actually, Serral's been like on this low account now, his new one, or reset. I don't know. He's 59 in 0
Really?
at 5.8.
Did I kill him? No.
If you win this game, I'll give 5 subs in the chat.
Wow, you're such a daredevil.
The offer is out there.
Hey, if Biden becomes the president of the U.S., I'm giving you $500. Like,
What if he goes back in the race?
yeah, that's about as likely as me winning this game, boss. No respect for this. Negative respect for this move. Ay, ay, ay.
That's what can you do?
Yeah, low tier. This low tier, that's what that is. Okay. I think we have
Look
one more
at
game
the
with Terra
rank
and
3
3 WTL.
GM.
Sorry, what did you say?
Look at the rank 3 of GM.
Is that you?
No.
How do you get there? Here. Serral?
But I don't know why his MMR reset or he made a new account.
Yeah, no, his MMR reset. Still 59-0 is crazy stats. Even at 5'9".
Yeah, he's
I wonder how
consistent.
high you can get.
I mean, eventually you get like 7-2 and then you lose one game and you're back to 7k.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know the struggle.
True. Jorix. What are we gonna do with you?
Who's playing in WTL? Oh, it's Liquid.
Yeah, it's actually a good setup.
That is hype.
Yeah,
That is hype.
it's Clem versus stats.
Ooh, that's a banger. Is there like some rules? Or could I cast one game with you?
What? Yeah, you could cast a game. You could cast a Clem versus stats game with me. There's no
If
rules.
you want.
You could technically even do a second one, but I think one would be perfect. Clem versus. You can give us all the insights in Clem's mind. Goody.
Yeah. On Golden Aura, that's his home. He's kind of high. Last time I saw him, he was like 4'8".
Yeah, but Mech is stronger now than ever.
You know, he's uncheesable. You can't do Marauders against him.
He's uncheesable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to
He
do
goes like-
Marauder though.
Marine expand with high ground expand and bunker.
Okay, can't you just do Reapers against him, or is that not possible?
He has like a Reaper wall usually, but maybe it still works.
Oh, my bike has been repaired.
Ooh, very nice.
You know how expensive it was? 33 euros and 90 cents. They just texted me.
What was the issue with it though?
They had to replace my brake cable. I'm not sure
Ah,
what
I
happened with it. Maybe I actually had warranty on. Well, I don't think I had warranty on it. It's been like 2.5 years or so since I got this bike, but still.
What do you think of those people that have their brakes on like the pedals? You know?
The backwards brake?
Yeah, where you go backwards and then it brakes.
I used to have that when I was younger. I thought that was a kid thing, but it just doesn't seem so useful. It's much slower, that's for sure.
And you can do less tricks. I feel like,
True.
and it doesn't feel as cool than squeezing the bars.
True. This is an early scout. Holy crap.
Yeah, he's uncheesable.
Well, what if I had a second barracks proxy? You think he's also
He
looking
has a
for
bunker
that?
and marine anyway.
Up here, or
He-
what?
He also gets an eBay like super early.
He's so much cooler than we are.
I
wonder
think
what
he like
does
doesn't watch
nowadays.
StarCraft either.
I remember I tried looking at his LinkedIn at some point.
His LinkedIn.
Yeah. Well, I know his real name, so...
He's gonna see like Kevin de Koning visited your page.
Yeah. He probably doesn't know my real name. Goody is the one that gave me my big break on YouTube, right?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Did you have a
I
banger
beat him
game?
in beating Grandmaster with stupid stuff, with pretending to be AFK in an epic game.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, that was Goody. It's actually a sick game as well. Oh my god, he moved
made
out
a
in
Reaper.
time.
That's cool. Oh. The Marine. Wait, Goody's kind of clean with it. What the hell?
Surprised that Goody is clean. Messed up.
Technically, you're ahead though.
Why? Because he scouted at 1 minute and 20 seconds
Yeah,
in the game.
and he lost his SUV, and you didn't.
Okay, now I
two
did lose my
Reapers?
SCV.
Bump. Oh,
Probably should have tried macroing behind us a little bit. Oh well. Do I
still
still
make a
want this?
reactor as well.
Yeah.
I know what
High
he's
tier
doing.
players would send this across the map.
I think he Reaper expanded with 2 Reapers. That's
No
my
way.
guess.
That's not a build. Oh, I wish I would have gone for a Cyclone drop.
You could do like it's 4 Marine, 1 Cyclone drop maybe.
Yeah. Isn't that pretty bad?
I think it's fine.
Oh, should not have gone there. I wish I knew what that was.
Probably a starport. The Vikings are
Ah,
coming.
piss off. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's actually no way.
Insufficient.
Ah, we should just do like this. I read a lot of things in this game already.
If you're confident, you could cut Marines for a faster third.
Good advice.
What if he's doing? What if he's doing a 1 base? There's no way.
I haven't scouted, so it's technically possible, but very unlikely.
Not enough minerals.
Just single Raven, I think. I'm not even gonna get the thing here. Or should I? You always should, actually. Ravens are
You
good.
should always.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 Ravens as well, I like.
Not enough minerals.
You're gonna be play bio, I assume.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in a mech versus mech game versus GD. By that
Sometimes I
time,
like
the
beat them
Clem
with
versus
raw
stats
power.
will be over anyway. By the time I'm done with this game. Okay, he's already going up to like 17 gas, probably.
Who could have seen that coming?
Not enough.
This is an easy game. We just do nothing.
Mentally easy, but physically hard.
Yeah. The thing is, you have to lock in mentally from the start, you know.
Yeah.
But it helps because you see good. Like if you're like playing bio and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do some pressure, I'm gonna poke, and then you see like 8 turrets, you're like, you get defeated mentally, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're ready for it,
Mentally.
then it's not so bad.
Very true. Wiser words have rarely been spoken, to be honest.
That's usually how I win against Zerx on Ghost River as well.
You should
From the
just lock
start,
in
I
early on.
decided like I'm gonna camp. I'm not gonna do anything. It's gonna be a long game. Buckle up. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna do run by and I'm gonna poke, and
Yeah,
then they
but
see
none of those
20,000
things work.
tanks. And, yeah.
So they,
Yeah, and
there
then they're
you're winning the
defeated.
mental game there. You're a true mental warfare beast, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's crazy to hear you speak.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. This will do the trick. Oh, what are we doing here, boss? Double scout?
Base.
Lovely to see here.
Add-on complete.
Oh, lovely to see there as well.
Acceptable landing.
I'll give you 20,000.
Oh, crap. Imagine he plays bio.
That'd be crazy. Are you the kind of guy to scan his main?
No, I know what it is.
Okay. Then why do you have like a tank and a cyclone on the edge?
Additional supply.
Well, I
You
don't
think
know
you
what
actually
he's gonna
send
do.
some?
I'm still playing somewhat safe.
Okay. I think he legit just sits with tanks and Vikings.
Additional supply.
That is an exciting way of playing, though. I can't blame the guy.
Depots required.
It's a nice supply block. Oh,
Are
actually.
you making tech labs?
Minerals.
Hmm?
Or are you going Marines? Are you making tech labs on the barracks?
Oh, true. Forgot about that. Okay, then I will
Well.
scan.
Okay. Big reveal there.
Mac! What?
Panzergeneral. But imagine having like current day knowledge and mechanics, and then going back and playing mech. You would never lose, right?
What? Yeah, you also wouldn't lose with bio. You just wouldn't lose in general. I feel like mech would be the worst thing you could do.
People would lose their mind.
With how fast you are. But if you're mech,
Like
they
throwing
just
your
think mech is
Vikings.
broken. It's like, oh, it seems impossible to beat. Oh, he's actually... Oh, he's hanging out, isn't he?
Yeah.
Insufficient.
Down the street.
If you want to defeat properly, you should mass expand and make starport. If you want to see if you can A move him at some point, feel free.
I don't think it's possible to A-move him, right?
I mean, if you like into your ravens for disables, you need combat shield and stuff though, and some marauders.
Insufficient.
You can also go, if you go air, you can go double armory really early. Kelleser likes to play like 8 racks against mech, and just 2 armies walking around.
Minerals. Research complete. Mineral field completed.
Ideally, you delay a 4th base, but I don't know if it's possible anymore.
Nah, surely he has it already, right?
Yeah. Then we go for a 5th base.
Or maybe.
Oh, he doesn't have the left one, yeah. Like, you should make it hard for him to take bases, ideally.
Mineral field depleted.
Did you get the concussive?
Yes, sir.
Very nice.
Oh, nice one.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh. Is there a hole in Goody's defense? The good thing is that he can't disable because he doesn't make ravens.
Command center upgrade.
Sure, this is good for you.
Command center upgrade.
You can just make starports if you need some money to spend on.
Not enough. Not enough.
G says he has many Vikings.
Add-on complete.
We should at least make mass orbital. You have a lot of cash.
Upgrade.
Very nice.
Not enough minerals.
There's no way I can kill him, right?
I don't think so. Maybe if you have everything together and then your ravens go around the Vikings.
Not enough energy.
But that would... You can play it safe.
Yikers.
I mean, he's the general. Oh. Could be a juicy catch. I think if the Vikings are on the left, maybe he can do something.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Disable
drop.
him. Okay, okay. He's gonna have 20,000 turrets. I don't know about
I was gonna boost right in.
Mineral field.
Right in, I'm telling you.
Okay. I'm excited to see this. You are playing a style here. What is that? 12 racks?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade.
All right, good luck. Oh my god! Wait, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine.
Please! I didn't drop like 2 full medevacs. That was not great. That was not great. If I had dropped those, it probably still wouldn't have been great though.
I'm extremely surprised he didn't have like 20,000 turrets. Problem is, you need to be threatening so he doesn't move across.
I don't think he's gonna move across. Should I go into a into a transition of mass BC? Oh, he's moving.
I think Vikings, BCs kind of suck. Unless you're a BC enjoyer.
I am definitely a BC enjoyer, yeah. I think I'm just dead now. He's gonna kill me. That was a mistake. We made a mistake. We made a little oopsie. Oh no.
Not enough minerals.
Kevin.
I mean, there's a lot for him to kill. It's gonna take a while.
I mean, it's definitely gonna take a while.
Base is under attack.
I like that move.
For dust off.
Upgrade. Base is under attack.
I think it's salvageable. No cap. Maybe not.
No cap.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This is a lot of things, but salvageable it is not.
Base is under attack.
This is a Wings of Liberty trick. You've seen that before?
He knows all the tricks. All the tricks of the trade, man. This guy invented most of the tricks of the trade.
Our SCVs
I shouldn't have gone in there, should I? That was a blunder. Especially because my extra production wasn't ready. If I can pump like 2 rounds of Marauders and be fine, maybe it's okay, but I think like this, it's pushing it, you know? Oh, I was
You just
hoping he
wait.
wasn't paying attention. Kind of wasn't paying attention.
Also, your units are... Okay.
is under attack.
I mean, there's legitimately no way, but...
Upgrade complete. Base
I mean, on siege tanks.
not enough minerals. Destined
Okay. Any believers?
I have legit no believers in here.
Yeah, you can kill the Thor for free. Try to take some left side bases, maybe.
No, I believe it.
Okay.
I want to do the Clem series anyway.
Ah.
That's why I decided to drop in.
Ah, I see. You were on a time constraint.
Yeah, time constraint. Time constraint. Alright, let me see if I can get the stream up and running. Oh.
Wait. How do I join this?
I
Do I
just
get the
linked
live
the stream.
feed?
Yeah. That's how it usually works. But I see the live feed isn't even live yet. At least not that I can see. Oh wait, it's in 51 minutes. Never mind.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, that explains why the live stream isn't live yet. Also, I could have played this out like a patient man.
True.
Yeah, that was a steep drop there in the army value that I had. And a lot of workers.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was rich.
You kind of had too many almost.
Do you think? No, I think 90 is perfect. 90, and then you
Yeah.
lower the amount once you get like 12 new CCs, and then we're good. God, I freaking hate mech so much in TVT. Will Jorix come back to Epic Land in October?
I don't know about October right away. You know, everyone told me that the October ones are bigger. But I was already impressed and happy.
I can imagine.
But they're like, this one's small, come to the next one. It's way better.
You still thinking about it or no?
I don't know, it feels like so soon right after, you know?
Mm.
It's not a, like an easy trip.
True.
Are you going, Zane? You know, I was watching Raza Ladder at Epic Land,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like 15-1 against Protoss with only 3 racks. Look at his. He's rank 9. Look at his win rate. Ah, you're in thing. Wait, I've played against this guy, but I don't know.
I played against this guy a crap ton. He is my pick for next big thing as Protoss.
Okay.
What? Why are you
That's an
laughing?
early pick. That's just funny. What's your reasoning behind it?
He plays a lot, and he has a big diversity of strategies.
Not enough minerals.
He tries
Okay,
to execute
so-
them well. He seems to improve in between games too. So I decided I'm not saying he's going to be the next, you know, the next max packs within the next years. I'm just saying that I can see him rise quite far.
I believe that. Whatever happened to Arrockfire?
I don't know.
Him, I had big plans for.
Too cheesy. Too cheesy. Didn't want to do anything standard. That was an issue for him. This is a Protoss, right? Yeah. Thanks for the sub, by the way, boss. Who are you? Dufo SC2. Thanks, bud. Who's in VC? It's Jorix.
Can you get subs on YouTube?
Yeah, it's called subscribers there, I think. Maybe?
Yeah, that's the same as Twitch then.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, I think it's members. Sorry, it's members.
Ah, okay.
So you can become a, but I don't have level 1, so you instantly become a level 2 member if you become a member.
Is it like those Mafia mobile games?
Where
Like
you instantly level up to level 10. But if you make the wrong choice, you become a Krug level 1 again. Yeah, that's exactly how it works, actually. It's impressive that you knew that. This guy's a nasty little proxy gator. He proxy gated me before. I'm never gonna forget. He proxy gated me twice, actually. He won with it once.
You're gonna be like Clem. You told him Clem wins even without scouting it.
I think it might be easier with the Reaper, though, but I could be wrong.
Scout around a bit.
Yeah. But you can only scout one side, really, can't you?
Yeah, with the Marine.
Because otherwise, so what's going to happen here? I guess I have a little bit of time. I can at least do the close by positions.
You think you were gonna get intercepted by a unit?
Yeah, I really have to go home right now. Because at 220 it pops, and then if you actually get popped on the way back home, life sucks. But yeah, if the gate is over here, or God forbid the gate is over here, which technically is possible. Maybe it's too late. No, it's possible. I'm in a bad spot. I don't actually know what my response would be. If like a Zealot and 2 units show.
Probably like 5 SCVs.
Probably. I love that you never have a real response to stuff. It's like, feels like 5 would be correct.
It is 5. Clem told me 5.
Terrans never have real responses to stuff. Not a fan.
But I think you're supposed to scout it, ideally. Then the response is, you know, picture perfect.
True. I always want to bait them to finish it, but this guy never does. He's very careful with it. I wonder if I could bait him to going into the main base, you know?
And then wait with a Cyclone or what?
Yeah. I like that.
Is that worth it, ever?
Oh my
I guess it
God,
is.
I'm not
You play
professional.
TVP?
Well, it's
On the
definitely
other
worth it
side.
for the Terran, yeah.
Not enough minerals.
He also likes Phoenixes, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna intercept his first Phoenix right now. He also likes,
What if he's adept at the tower?
he doesn't.
Additional
No die opponent. Or die
You know,
opponent.
there's like this spot where you can like be in the fog of war there or in the
Yeah.
smoke.
It's patched in,
our SCVs falling to attack.
It's a tricky little oracle.
Add-on complete. Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
oh my God, I'm an idiot.
He has a Phoenix, that's scary.
Yeah.
Additional supply
Should be.
depots required.
And also supply block. Oh, okay, that thing was actually about to finish up. I didn't know that.
Not enough.
What is that unit in the starboard?
A Viking. We're continuing.
Okay. Oh, I see. I like that.
I'm not sure if I do. See if I can clear this thing.
Shizzle.
Complete.
Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous.
So now he has no vision.
Very good depot construction there.
Oh, a little bit late, I think, now. with my depot construction.
It's looking good. Because you should be making... Yeah, you're making add-ons and stuff. Do you think he has this third?
Additional supply.
He definitely has the third. If he doesn't, then that's unfair.
Add-on complete.
Good luck, soldier. Oh. Maybe he's left the battery unattended, yes.
No way. There's no units here or what?
There's one immortal. Everything else is free.
This is the CC because I'm floating.
It's a good season.
Oh my god. Why would I leave it unattended, honestly?
It's still fun.
Yeah, but it's stupid nonetheless.
Yes. But we work with what we got now. There's no more super either. It's an A move angle. The follow-up push. Very powerful.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I think about these types of builds though. It feels... Because if they don't respect the first one a little bit, and they have like a Colossus out, and you're moving across the map with like one tank, I think it's really bad for the Terran. Because you can just hold as the toss, and you can counterattack with like Oracle Phoenix. You lose like 7-8 workers, you kill nothing. That can be good.
I never win with those kind of pushes. They're like not for me, you know?
Hmm.
You know, everyone has like a style.
Yeah.
They don't fit. We don't match like that.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's style. This is a match for me. Although I don't know. Maybe I'm
more like, if it's target, I like fast 3cc. I'm that kind of guy.
Yeah. Because you don't have to macro so hard then.
What do you mean?
Well, there's no, like, you only macro, you don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, you're just looking at your base.
Yeah, no doing of two things at the same time. Which is kind of lame.
You gotta make it as easy for yourself as possible. I know my limitation.
But you should push the limits a little bit.
That's also why I used to copy Clem, because I could talk to Clem, you know? I goes, hey, why you do this? And then I ask, hey, what do you do against Proxygate? And he's like, I don't know, I've never lost to Proxygate in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, okay, nice.
Yeah, it's not a good build regime, I think.
Now I copy Gabe.
Oh, Skill
Gabe is so
playing
genius with
mana.
his builds. Oh. Reynor is laddering. Do you think it's Zerg?
Play a little bit of Zerg with the boys against Hybrid Theory. You know what
Who's
Hybrid
that?
Theory is?
No? I also don't know who it is.
Linkin Park album.
Ah, I do know that actually.
I think that's the first album I ever bought in my life. No, that's not true. Oh, well, the first album. I once bought a single from Jamai called Step Right Up.
Oh my god, I
the
remember the guy.
The first Idols winner.
He was on Idol, yeah. Step right
He
up.
beat Jim.
Yeah, I remember our neighborhood. For some reason, that season was like the biggest thing ever in the Netherlands.
Yeah, it was huge.
Like everyone knew it. My neighbors would like fight over. No, I like Jamal. I like Jim.
Yeah, epic times. I don't know what it was like. Must have been like 2004.
Damn, that was. I'm nostalgic right now.
Not enough minerals.
As you should be.
I have a Michael Jackson Thriller album. I think that was the first one I got.
You got or you bought with your own money?
Well, I got it from my parents, I think.
Oh, okay. Still counts.
And I was like 8 or something. I don't remember.
Additional supply depots.
Long time ago. What are we doing this game against Shazul?
I honestly have just been doing the Cyclone build again and again and again and again and again.
Okay.
You know what I feel like I
Yeah.
should add in though into the mix? I should do one of these where, like with my old school execution, basically. Where I do the drop in the main
what does it
base.
mean?
Because now that I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, I think I can, you know, I should be mixing things up a little bit, is what I'm trying to say.
What drop? Like 8 Marines?
Yeah, or 7
Or-
Marines, however many it is. Just pump it into the main base instantly.
Okay. You know, Clem does this build with a double gas version. And
Yeah,
it's
he has like a truck.
Yeah.
You know what Hero Marine's been doing against me consistently? He's been going
ground
Banshee tank
CC.
pushes.
Yes, and he does high ground CC, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because that's the build I copied from him.
It's such a good build.
Not enough minerals.
against Blink. Not
Yeah,
great.
because
against...
then you can like safely go factory before reactor, without dying to the first adept.
Mm,
Not enough.
He did it yesterday against Showtime as well
did he win?
on the ladder. Yeah, he won.
It's a good build.
The thing is, back in the day, I thought it was so bad to like high ground at CC, but now it's like kind of standard. I don't know. Maybe I was just always wrong.
Add-on
Possibly.
complete.
Shows your Marauder proxy? No, I don't want to. I already
Isn't that
showed some
probe
Marauder
timing
proxies
weird?
earlier. Did some... Oh, it's moving way too fast. That's pathetic.
What was that probe timing, by the way? As our resident Protoss expert.
Oh, he probably just wanted to no scout, but still figured out what I'm doing. So he goes after the Reaper is supposed to move out. See, this is why I think this guy is pretty smart. Because he does a lot of things that make sense. I look at that and think to myself, that makes some sense. This guy's gonna, like, he seems to understand, or he copies without understanding. And then eventually the understanding will come, which is also fine. I don't care.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
But the understanding is yet to come.
True. And goaded.
True and coded.
You could also go for like a mine 6 marine after this, you know?
That sounds like something Piotr would do.
Not enough minerals.
What the hell?
What? It's proxy robo, I guess. Yeah. The respect has gone down.
It's Nah, you could hit me there.
Oh, he's cutting it close, Shazul.
I think we got
Okay.
him, boss.
I mean, if you can beat this unscouted.
Ah, it's a build at
This is
least.
a Clem moment. This is a Clem moment.
It's a build. He skipped all units.
Yeah, he literally had 2 immortals only.
That is so high tier, actually.
And
I love
still
that
didn't
for
work.
him. He should have just dropped into my main. Instead of running all the way back like a clown. Just drop into the main and try to snipe units that come out. I should have built a Viking during this, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. I didn't though.
In a way, it was good that you didn't scout at all, because you had like so many units, just because you're doing your build.
I mean, the bunker would have been better, no?
Yeah, of course, but sometimes you can like start crapping your pants, you know, make high ground CC, run away, don't make the reactor.
True.
Now you're just pumping Marines. Well, solid win. What is your latest YouTube video? Let me see. The perfect spine cheese.
Ooh, actually good. Tonight's video is gonna be better. It's a marine, mass marine medevac. I had the 33-minute game in there. It's so good.
Yeah, I saw that in your message. I was like, what the hell is happening there?
I played against a guy that played pure tank Hellbat, and he was 400 MR higher than me, and it was epic.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it?
Huh?
Oh wait, maybe you weren't that high on your main.
Patch Darren, it was. It was a Braddock. Yeah, on my main I'm like 5'3". So he's actually same MMR if it's on this account.
Baratok.
Not enough minerals.
He's still playing, huh?
Oh, these guys are random. I didn't know they existed.
Not
What is this? You know what this is, right?
What?
Not enough
Or if you read the first 4 letters of his name.
Mark! Allee.
Very nice. You should start some banter with him in Dutch.
Nah, I don't like typing. I'm not a typer. I'm a winner.
You
Winners
only
don't
don't like it
type,
because you have
typers don't win.
the posy keyboard.
True. But
Back in
also
the
I
days,
just
you
don't
would
like typing.
yap. I don't know about that. I remember you. Okay, I don't know. Never mind.
Not enough.
I think you danced your oracles against
Not enough minerals.
he who shall not be named in Nation Wars. On neon violet pink.
Yeah, it is Uthermal. You're correct. Hitaris Gaming. But I'm allowed to call him Mark because we're friends.
Damn, that's sick. Do you know that copy pasta?
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Go Harstem or go Kevin. Kevin is Harstem.
Yeah,
I can call him by his first name.
because you're tight like
You know, I
that.
never call you Kevin. Should we start that arc?
No, I'm good. I'm happy with how this is.
Kev.
Keffy.
What's up, Kev?
Rotti always calls me Keffy.
Yeah, but he has like the Kevin card.
Yeah. He actually almost no one calls me. No, actually maybe everyone calls me Kevin. No one calls me Harstem except for you.
So in a way, I'm special.
True. More than one way. Okay, we haven't
Are you
scouted. He has.
He's Protoss, right?
Yeah. Scouting when you play random is low tier, to be honest.
You wanna do the build, the Cyclone?
Yeah, but I need to take that faster then.
That's fine still.
I should have also scouted with my Marine. So I double
wanna-
regret it right now.
I wonder what he's gonna do. I'm sure it's not something normal.
I'm sure it's also not something normal. At least my CC finished, which I'm very happy about. Woo.
Very nice. Look at the gas, perfect.
Legit. I probably should cut an SCV for faster thing now. I think I saw when I saw Clem do this, he cut Marines quite a bit.
He cut some SUVs here and there as well
Yeah.
to make the racks. Like he makes a second racks 335, and he cuts like 2 SUVs, I think.
Yeah, I've seen him do that.
But then when you ask him about it, he's like, I don't know. I guess I did.
Command center.
Yeah, but he does it consistently as well, which makes it his, inability or his lack of knowledge about it makes it even weirder.
He's just like the freestyle goat.
I don't know. He doesn't freestyle. He just remember like he has other timings. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's like different triggers than we do. Oh, I should have just been ready for that, to be honest. That's kind of silly by me.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe a similar story as to that last game.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
No. Oh,
Our SCVs are under attack.
A lot of damage at least. It's okay. This is not your main push. Doesn't matter.
Minerals.
The real punch is with the Vikings. You actually have a second Rex this time.
Not enough minerals.
Looking forward, been waiting. This better be good.
Whoa, he's looking such a pro gamer.
Add-on complete.
The Viking is big. Very nice. Boom.
I forgot to start my next Viking though.
Not enough minerals.
Do you want to get Stim or no?
Yeah. So I pretended to walk back here because he still had a bit of revelation on me.
That's like the the pro gamer finesse.
Facts.
The little details that matter.
So I hope he fell for it because I kind of forgot about it and I started walking forward a bit. So maybe he falls for it, but I don't think he will, to be honest, because he's pretty smart.
Do you always just ignore the third with your push?
I think he always go in between, to be honest.
Alright. That looks somewhat scary, maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't have charge yet.
He's gonna have it though. You can feel it come.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he has a really weird split here.
It's looking good, no?
Yeah, very good. Where's my next tank though? Oh, here we go.
Beautiful follow-up macro as well. All we need is the 30C.
Yeah.
It's good enough, surely. Well,
Is it?
Not enough.
you have Stim already.
Oh.
Not enough.
That's kind of nice, surely.
Research complete.
Surely.
Surely.
Maybe cut on a couple of workers. I wouldn't mind it. Maybe I shoot him though. He's not gonna have any vision. I'm just gonna do a small marine drop on his side of the map. To his main or something. Because I believe he's gonna cut... He didn't have blink from what I can recall.
Not enough.
You didn't use it.
If he had it, then he didn't use it, yeah. So either he is lacking it, or he's incompetent. I know he's not
Maybe he's
incompetent.
doing like a no blink and no charge YouTube challenge.
Oh!
Oh, maybe actually. He still has slow zealots.
That would have been
Am I
good for him
insanely
against
smart?
this push though. Because then all of his investment is going into, you know, the right thing. So that actually makes my win more impressive.
I don't know if he's actually doing that. I'm just... With these YouTubers on the ladder nowadays, you never know.
You truly never know. He...
Talk to me.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
Templar Archive spotted.
Oh, he definitely has charge though.
Command center upgrade.
I think our next investment should be a Ghost,
Ghost Academy, yeah.
Very nice.
Oh.
Pretty good sequence for you all over the map.
Was that good though?
You got 2 Stalkers, 3 Zealots, and then 3 more here. And you saw his fort is only halfway.
I wonder if moving out pre-ghost is actually smart.
Logically, you would think if you're investing in a Ghost Academy, it's better to go when that investment pays off. But maybe you have to strike while the iron is hot. I think you wait for Ghost.
I think so too.
Make-
Yeah, that was my plan. Yeah.
You can make some anti-prism turrets if you have money.
My macro is too good. What can I say?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Hmm?
You
Yeah?
said that
You
after
want
you
to say
got
something
700.
negative? Yes, I queued up some buildings. Is that a problem? Ooh. I think this is worth it for him, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know the trick that like Estrella uses a lot?
No.
Where you like charge and then you charge something else right away, like
Mhm.
manually, and they fly like across the map. Wonder why not many more people use that.
Because it's difficult. Oh wow, it's going again.
Oh, that ghosts are annoying.
Our SCV model our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, now I'm actually in trouble.
Not enough.
You have good army movement here.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's not very much.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like you have quite good upgrades. Or maybe he has weak upgrades.
He has 1-1. It's about to have the next set though.
Mineral field.
The PF is killing the Stargate. You love to see it.
Nice. Barcode instead of barcode. It just I just understood it.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's such a good name. What the hell? In Marcode. That's actually genius. I just didn't get it until now. Oh, it's just one letter difference. What a I can't believe
And
I
it
got
has
it.
his name in it.
And it has his name in it. That's nice.
So good.
Cheeky theory points in the pocket.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Serral was online. Snipe him?
Snipe him? Let's see if
Is
we
he
can.
queuing or not?
I don't have him in my friend list though, do I?
Oh, he's not searching. Yeah, you do. He's not searching. He's the only GM in your friend list.
Serral. What are you on about?
Yeah, I was telling you to snipe Serral.
Oh,
but he's not
snipe
searching.
Serral. Oh, I thought you said snipe Mark again. I was like, oh, I don't have him on the barcode.
I don't know.
Was that you, Thermal?
Serral's
Yeah,
like 5'8".
that was nice. Dude, I'm so good at this game. It's pretty crazy. He's pretty nutty. One could even say Lambo. What do we do against him? Usually I always proxy marauder him.
Of course you do. On this map as well.
You know they, what you call it? They secretly nerfed my marauder spot on this map. Did you know that?
They're like by the rock.
This.
Yeah.
So there was a bug that if you mined out one of the patches, you could just move through. And then after I made a video on it, they actually changed it without even telling me. And then I was recording a new video. And I was gonna call it, they still haven't fixed this bug. And then they fixed the bug.
Damn.
That's messed up.
Without telling you.
Yeah.
Additional
That's great. That's a wild bug. I didn't even know about that. Didn't even know. What if you do a cyclone drop?
What is it? Oh, do you do that with, I don't know how the build order for that.
Yeah, it's
Is that
two
double gas?
two gas. Yeah.
Okay.
I teach you the big gateway, okay?
Okay.
It hits like a truck.
Hits like a truck. I do love trucks.
Two
I had-
Reapers.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, two
Yeah,
Reapers.
two Reapers, and then you make the starport before the reactor.
Okay.
You
This is
leave
what I
the-
always did, and all Terrans
Right.
told me I was wrong.
This is what Gabe does every game.
Yeah. This game's a genius like me.
Yeah.
I had another driving lesson today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This morning?
Yeah.
That
this
must have been
morning.
early.
2 hours. Yeah. We always do it in the morning. I'm his first guy. He just finished his other dude. He succeeded. And now he said I'm his project. So next week I'm going to do like 8 hours or so. Then hopefully within 3 weeks I can do my stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah. I can finally drive around. Be a menace. How many out?
Right.
2?
Two more, and then
What do you mean
One
2
more
more?
out.
2 more out?
one more
more?
out. Yeah, exactly. And then this guy, you rally back to the... No. Two out of 3 and 1 out of 3.
2 out of 3? Okay. So like this.
Yes. And the factory guy, you rally back into the 2 out of 3. You know what I mean?
No, I have no clue what you mean.
Like shift
do I
click it
do I
back.
already ready back or what's happening here?
You shift click the guy that builds the factory.
Okay,
Back
into
into
the
the
2
gas.
out of 3.
Doesn't matter, but yes.
Not enough.
And here, do I go 16 first or no?
This is perfect, like you're doing.
Okay.
Beautiful. Cyclone. And don't make the reactor.
Okay. Do I build a depot at some point?
Yes.
I'm gonna say. Might be nice
And
to
when
have,
you have
huh?
100 gas, you make the starboard, starboard, starboard.
Yeah, it's a little
Nice.
late on that.
And then the reactor when you have the gas.
Insufficient SB gas.
How many hours do you have to do in the Netherlands? I'm doing 30, but I think you can do like the moment the guy thinks you're ready. So
Cyclone,
He's-
cyclone.
he said you look like a smart fella. I said thanks, brother.
This is 2 Rex Reaper, I think. Or? Usually my gut is right. That could be wrong as well.
I think your gut is right, but I don't think the timing told us this. It's just your
Cyclone?
gut.
Or the medevac, sorry.
It still feels late, this medevac, no?
It's beautiful. Okay, and on this map, Gabe drops like into the natural and you're there.
It's Cyclone, is that the tech lab?
Tech lab, yeah, yeah.
Okay, what's my follow-up here?
Normal 3cc Raven.
Yeah, right, because I know exactly how that works.
You make a tech lab after the medevac,
Gotcha.
and you make Ravens and tanks.
Think I
What
can
is
manage that.
this group doing?
What we're looking for is units. We definitely have map control.
Not enough.
You don't want to drop? I guess you
I-
still can.
Yeah.
Tech lab, tank.
Not enough minerals.
Beautiful. Yeah, usually you make 6 Marines, and then the CC.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, it's definitely 2 Rex.
Insufficient SB gas.
Whoa. You see what he's doing?
We got
He's
two.
gonna do a 60 Marine drop.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh. Nice. I think if you just siege 1 tank on every base,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
be fine. Okay, beautiful.
Not enough.
Mom, do you have 2 Ravens yet? I don't think so. It's 2 Ravens and then you do like all the other stuff.
Not enough.
Raven has priority over the
Not enough minerals.
tanks. I didn't know that.
No, I just meant like after the second Raven you do like all the extra barracks and stuff.
Complete.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh, like that.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, yeah. You probably knew that already.
Yeah, yeah. This was not news, so I was confused. Your lack of news in your speech confused me. It's okay.
That's
You
fair
didn't do that
enough.
on purpose. It's definitely playing one hell of a triple racks or what? Probably on the double eBay as well here.
You should also get Stim with the. You should float the thing over, yeah.
I wonder if it's actually how it's supposed to be.
Yes, it is.
I don't think it is, to be honest. But I could be
Well, you
wrong.
should have done it like instantly when you swapped the starboard.
I think that's true.
But I thought it was not new, so I didn't say it.
Yeah, this has not been the tightest opener. I gotta-
It's not that bad. You've
It's
got
nice.
everything. Start your 1-1.
Command center upgrade.
You got 2 Ravens 3cc upgrades cooking.
I really wonder how I guess with my 5th tank, I'm gonna start inching towards my 3rd. That's my plan here for now.
Sounds like a good benchmark.
You know, the benchmark king is what they call me.
You're bench king.
Base is on
The bench king. It's also what I've been called before.
acceptable landing zone.
Although you have very long arms.
Add-on complete.
Whoa, oh. He's queued up all the medevacs everywhere. I would say that was a success for you.
Let's get some Vikings, actually.
I think you can move one tank from your main at this point.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Probably wanted this a little bit faster, to be honest. What does he think this is? Huh? Amateur hour?
Amateur hour, yep. That's your new favorite catchphrase, I feel.
Add-on.
I've
I mean,
noticed.
that's an old catchphrase, actually.
Ah,
If
I
you
see.
were a true Harstem enjoyer from back in the day, you would have
Oh
remembered
no, I've been exposed. You just put down a Fort CC somewhere.
that. This was a really nice build.
Thank you. You were flaming it earlier. Damn, he's
Kind of getting
he's
eaten,
not
isn't he?
respecting you.
Additional
I think once you have those turrets,
I move
could-
out.
yeah. Oh, I like this drop.
Yeah, the drop is to allow for the move out.
Yeah, it's like a how you play against Protoss as well.
Yeah,
additional
this is actually how I play against us.
enough minerals.
Beautiful deny on location.
I don't think I have any
More supply
medevacs except for this.
So if you, as long as you disable properly, I feel like it should look good for you. You can take it slow, you know, like disable and siege the tanks and stuff. You don't have to force it.
What if I can?
If you can, then you should. Yeah. Clinical, I would say.
mineral field depleted.
Beautiful
I think
game.
it's the best
actually,
CVT I've played in my entire life.
Yeah, it's because of my build.
The build helps. If you have a build, the game is actually much easier. It is true.
That was clinical, beautiful,
This was clinical and beautiful as well.
and he had the read.
I had the
on what he
reads.
was doing.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
helped.
I smelled it.
Like if you don't know he's doing like marine drop crap, and then it comes here, like
My nose
very, very nice.
working like a beast there. Overtime.
You learn from Jax.
True.
How is he these days?
So. Some rough days behind him. Some rough
But
days.
he's still kicking.
Still
that's
kicking.
good to
Yeah,
hear.
still going. He's powerful. He doesn't give up.
I need to meet him one time. Man.
Soon.
The dog.
Let's have a look.
It's 9 minutes, right?
9 minutes, yeah. And also, my goal was to get 5-6 today, but now I'm starting to get greedy, you know?
You're gonna get 5-7.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
but,
only 20 away.
yesterday my goal was 5-5. Today my goal was 5-6. Tomorrow my goal is 5-7. I think I should be not greedy here, you know?
Okay.
How many places you should see to enable the test and go through it? What?
That had to be a YouTube comment, right?
No Twitch?
Damn.
It might be... Oh, it's about the driving. I mean, I can go anywhere. I don't think it matters like what you have done with the driving test. Just as long as the driver instructor thinks you're ready, he can sign you up. I think that's how it works, no?
Hmm. You know, it's crazy that in like the US they do it in their own car, no?
That's so much cooler though, because they get to drive on easy roads. The same in Canada. I think it's a good system, to be honest.
Sounds so scary when they don't have like the
The
you know
L
how
on
they
top.
have like the extra pedals on
Yeah.
the driving instructor.
Yeah, true. But I mean, you just can practice. At least you can practice a crap ton, and it's much cheaper as a result.
That's true.
So, yeah. And you're not allowed on the big roads, you know, just the easy ones.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that
Yeah.
you were just going rampant.
No, sometimes the highways in America do look like no one has a license, but it's they actually all do. Yeah.
You know what? I was at Epic Land like last week, you know, and the Mars bar was like driving us at some places,
Uh-huh.
and I was like completely losing my mind.
Oh, it's left side of the road.
Especially on roundabouts. Like you
Yeah.
enter a roundabout and you go left.
Yeah,
It was
feels
like I was
wrong.
like, what is happening, bro?
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah, the driving school takes people on the highway, but without the driving school, you can only go near, like, in your neighborhood, like local roads, no? At least that's how it was in Canada. I remember Lauren driving us around when she was like 16. She could just do most of the roads.
Crazy.
Epic stuff. What are we doing right now? I don't know what I'm doing right
Filling
now.
void.
Filling
until
void, yeah.
WTL.
6 or 7 minutes until Clem versus Stat starts. Does Hero Marine have beef with a lot of gamers? No?
Probably does.
What's the story for the beef? I think someone on YouTube is spreading fake news. Let's have a look.
at least strange for sure.
What's happening over here? Hero Marine doesn't like him. They have beef. No, me and Hero Marine get along just fine. Piss off. Me. This is fake news. There's no beef. Me and Gabe are fine.
There's so much beef he has the SUV scout against your Terran.
Yeah.
He's like, I hate this guy.
Who are you talking to, Harstem? I'm talking to you right now, Mitch Jacob. But on call is Georgix. Jorix, DJ, Terran player extraordinaire.
From the Netherlands.
True.
That's the crucial link up between us.
True. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, man. What a stressful day of games today. How many did I win?
You win. You won so much, yeah. You only lost against Goody, I think.
I lost against Miro Hareen. No, also the Zerg.
Oh,
No, I won
okay.
that. Oh, one game against Mana. Then I lost against Goody too. Yeah, that was sad. But against
Game against
losing
Mana was
Hero
also a
Marine,
win.
yeah,
So technically you only lost twice.
yeah, true.
And Goody, you thought you had time constraint, so you kind of only lost once.
He said Harstem is a talentless hack and he can't make good pizza.
Yeah, that.
Why
sounds
would you
like
have beef
something-
over that? Both of these statements are correct. I appreciate the truth when it's spoken. Do we pronounce it as Jor-X or D-George-X? I don't know. Just
Probably
George,
the first
no?
one.
Yeah.
Sure. Did Lauren say anything about her her journey on the StarCraft ladder?
She said it was very tiring.
I can imagine.
Too much
She
thinking
grinded
is what
3
she
days.
said. She hasn't played any games in general ever since. Just any game.
Oh no.
No
You've got
Valorant,
her. You've got her off gaming.
no League of Legends, no StarCraft 2. I think she's done.
What was like the best MMR she defeated in the end?
Like 24 or so, 24-20, 24-30. Maybe we beat the 2500 once, but I can't remember. I'd have to go over the VODs.
Not too bad. In 3
Yeah,
days
yeah.
from nothing.
Yeah, no, I was impressed. Initially, the first day, I was the opposite of impressed. I was disappointed. I really thought if we were gonna cruise the diamond, you know, but the game is so hard. It's not fair.
Also, you were trying to teach her like how to actually play the game.
True. Yeah,
I feel like
that
if
helped.
you
Yeah,
teach
that
like
did
some
help.
stupid
Yeah.
cheese or something,
I mean, if I really wanted high MMR, we would have been either playing Carrier Camp with a full wall every game, or we would have been playing like 4-gate
like
proxy.
12 pool or some shit.
Yeah.
Or I guess if you're playing Protoss.
And she's been working a lot last few days, so usually on days she works, she doesn't play so many games anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah, she just like she'll work for like 9 hours, and then she does like another 4-hour shift or so. She actual grinding.
How did it come up? Did you just approach her like, hey, do you want to do this
I mean,
content
approach,
idea
she
on my
lives with
channel?
me. Yeah, I approached her.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, just ask her.
Yeah, I was like, hey, do you think this would be fun? And she said, yeah, sure.
Like, if someone came to me, you want to learn this game 8 hours a day for the next 3 days, I'm like,
She's a grinder though.
what's in it for me? Fair enough. Someone donated a lot, no? I remember.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize until the day after though. Neither did she. She was focused probably. Yeah, some guy done like 160 for her. Yeah, wild.
Big money.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna set up the thing real fast. Make sure that it's going properly. 2
Can you
minutes.
link it to me as well?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
You know, if you do like 2 times speed,
You can
you
get ahead of
become
the
even-
curve.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Don't do that. What's your countdown timer?
159, 58, 57.
Pause for 2
56.
seconds. 1, 2.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
1, 2. 153, 52, 51,
Yeah, close
50.
enough. It's close enough.
All right. Do you know how stats plays in PvT? I have no idea.
How stats plays in PvP?
PvT against Clem.
No, he changes. He changes
Okay.
his output quite frequently.
It's
So
a powerful trait to have.
yeah, but he plays the same thing. Like he's a little bit like Max Packs, but less diverse.
Max is a different animal.
Yeah. Yeah, stats, I don't actually know how to describe him. So initially he played a lot of Blink into Colossus. Now I've seen him play some Phoenix as well. Sometimes he'll play Phoenix Colossus into like the carrier stuff. I don't appreciate that, you know that? I don't think it's actually good. Also, you know what I don't like? I don't like the way Classic plays. Like the...
The fast air toss grab.
He first
Or what?
goes into Colossus Templar, gets in a really good position, and then he stays alive, gives away his good position, goes into carrier every single game. It feels like it's good to do sometimes, but he does it so frequently that if he has a good early game, it's really bad, and if he has a bad early game, he usually just dies. So there's no winning.
I've seen him win, I think, with carriers.
Yeah, of course he'll win when he's like in a really good spot, but I feel like his early game positions, they warrant him to be more aggressive on the map and to finish
I
games
see.
and to win them.
Yeah, Max Packs would just win.
Yeah, Max Packs would win.
Yes.
Classic, he goes into a long game and then sometimes almost loses, which is like, ooh, that's not really what we want. I need to change my titles, actually. What is this? WTL?
Yeah.
WTL Clem, Serral, Stats, Reynor, and more.
I've heard that there might be offline WTL next
Yeah.
season. That would be actually hype AF.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But then first I need to qualify for that. I don't think they'll fly like 7 teams out, so we'll need to go pretty ham.
We have a good team. Shopify squad.
Yeah, we have Beyond. That's a big plus.
Yeah.
He's actually owning so hard in WTL for us. It's crazy. Like, I'm so deep in his backpack. I think my score is like 2-9 or something, 2-10. This is my worst WTL season in years. Actually, maybe ever.
Yeah,
not
but
a
you
good league.
you tank the hard players for Beyond.
I honestly have tanked a lot of hard players, but
Yeah,
that's also... I should still try to take games.
yeah. Yeah, of course. I remember the Nation War strats though. Or team strats in general.
Yeah, but... Yeah. Nation Wars was different because it was all kill, no?
Oh yeah, it was.
And
Was
there
it?
I
Yeah,
actually
it was.
did pull my own weight.
Yeah, you cooked innovation on Eastwatch LE
True.
with Tempest.
Also true.
I
Stalk
remember.
Colossus into Tempest. Maybe some disruptors there, so I can't remember.
That's when innovation was like really good as well.
Look at these 3D graphics they
pros.
have. It looks nice,
Yeah,
no?
it's crazy.
Yeah, they have good... they have very good artists. It looks cool.
Basilisk. I think it's cool that all those mainstream gaming teams are also in StarCraft. You know, I know it's just for the EWC thing,
Uh-huh.
but it's still cool.
It
See,
is
like
still
Navi,
cool.
Vitality.
Yeah, I agree.
Where are you at? You're 4th.
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't know that actually, but
now. You're cooking.
that is it. Was not. I am not cooking. Beyond is cooking.
You
Lambo
are
is
one
cooking,
unit
Scarlet
together.
are cooking. I'm not cooking.
What about TLO? He doesn't play, does he?
No, it doesn't play. I don't think we feel the TLO a single time yet this season.
I don't know half the players on Twisted Fairy.
I don't know. Oh, Fighting Frog. He's really cool.
He is very cool. I didn't know he still played.
He plays occasionally.
He
Beyond
always
is
played very
16 to
weird
4.
styles. Who's the best Maru, right? Usually.
In WTL, Serral. Always.
That
By
makes
far.
sense.
I think Serral didn't lose a map last time in the regular season. Your team lost Arteezy? Really? Oh, that sucks.
Or someone said, yeah, Maru is 17-1.
Oh. I think Serral hasn't lost a game though. So Serral's 8-0. He hasn't played as many. So I guess Maru is higher tier then. Yeah, true. What about Clement?
Clem's wins are cooler.
That's not really how it works though.
Golden Aura map 1.
And then map 2 Dynasty.
No. Oh, unless you mean stats will... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Map
For
2
some reason I
Dynasty.
thought Clem was going to lose Golden Aura.
Clement. He's not bad. I don't think he minds Golden Aura as much as the other Terrans. He thinks it's okay. I've had him veto Side Delta over Golden Aura against me.
Yeah. I don't like Side Delta against Zerg, even though it's supposed to be like a good 8-Rex map.
I don't like any map against Zerg, to be honest. I think what I want to do is
Crimson
I'm going to
Horde.
play Mass Liberator Mine and then a couple of Ghost, you know? I'm not actually going to be playing the boring stuff anymore. The camping, the tanking. I'm just going to be aggressive on the map with 2 groups and Liberators. That's what Clem does now. He actually plays high-tier TVZ every single time.
But it's I mean, yeah, it's very fun, but it's extremely hard.
Mhm.
You don't like 8-Rexing? Like, if you execute it properly, you should destroy everyone until like 6k.
I mean, you should probably destroy everyone to like 6-6 if you execute it really
Like,
properly.
yeah, if you play like Oliveira, I think he's the best 8-Rexer. The game is starting.
True.
Oh, it's proxy something.
Do you have sound?
I can have it. If you want me to.
Oh, I muted it. That explains.
I think it's just gonna be one Reaper now. Like one Rex Reaper. Yeah. Should be. Should do.
Yeah, he's not cool like me. I would have won already. Because, you know, Stats is not going to scout. See, it would have been a win. Proxy 2-Rex Marauder would have been a win. Straight up.
That's true.
It is true.
You wanna introduce the players?
No, we don't do that. They can read. This is... It's disrespectful.
Oh damn.
Maybe if I was streaming to TikTok, I would do it.
He's gonna try to make a bunker.
Yeah. I think so too, actually. Nexus before core. This is the worst case scenario for Stats.
And he's not doing the... Some
Well-
people do like the Zealot and then they cancel. Oh, he's not scouting it.
Proxy 2-Rex Marauder would have been the worst case scenario. But this is very close to the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's getting scouted. And it's in a crap spot as well. Why does Clem not have a camera?
Probably just because in Korea.
He has a
doesn't
crap
have
phone
to-
though, doesn't he?
Probably does have a phone, yeah.
Does have a phone. Do you guys not have phones? I think theoretically this is game over already.
Also, Clem has 1 ping. He's gonna absolutely smurf.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the Reaper control's gonna be banging, isn't it? It's gonna kill... Oh, he should kill 3.
Already 3 is already good, no?
3 is game
It's
over.
already- yeah.
4,
Yeah.
I would actually leave. Like, no joke, even.
And he's gonna get in the bunker.
Yeah, yeah. Like, and there's no battery downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, if he loses... No, he won't lose. Never mind. I'm not sure why I would even say that. It was like 3 shots away still.
He's going 3rd Reaper now, maybe because he's owning so hard.
He believes that he... Yeah. This is disrespect, you know? He wants to go to Dynasty quicker. That's actually so rude.
And he's probably rallying a Cyclone across.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
insane. I hate when he just wins like this. It's so annoying.
I mean, what is Stats supposed to do here? This is almost as hard a build order loss as the other one.
Yeah, but... I do this against a 5.2, it's not gonna go like this.
If they go Nexus, no scout, Nexus before core, it will. I mean, you kill 3 workers at least. I don't think I would have built 3 Reapers. This is
Reaper.
actual.
Oh my god.
This is an actual disrespect move, though. This,
Multi Reapers.
yeah, like it's just bad.
Oh, he's flexing. Boom. Oh, he lost SUV. Noob.
Nope. Ended. We're still
Oh,
gonna have a
salvage,
super
hello.
battery. Like this is actually disrespectful. This is just balls. It's not even good.
Getting a medevac. He's gonna do some flexing.
Yeah.
Do you think these units beat that?
Yeah, guaranteed. Reapers are really freaking tanky. And they have a lot of damage as well.
He's just flexing.
Yes.
Oh, owned.
Oh, noob.
I think I'm like 1 second ahead, maybe.
I can't believe he lost the Cyclone. That's actually kind of bad.
Yeah, on 1 ping.
Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't have happened. That
Is
was
the
bad.
medevac in time? Surely not. Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's. This is such a game.
Surreal, no?
He's gonna pick them up. Yes, yes, yes. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, could have picked up the thing. Boom.
Like, what are you supposed to do
Beautiful.
against this?
Keep trying. Yes, he's gonna keep trying. Yes.
I usually just
The
right-click the
pro-
medevac.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Because there's no point. You're not gonna get it.
Oh, he's getting
Oh
so
my
old.
god.
That's such a highlight. Look at stats. He's laughing.
Yeah. This looks like bullying. Dude, this is bullying. If you do this in high school, you're suspended for 2 weeks. What the hell?
Do it again, again. Pop. Oh.
No, it's too low. It's too low. You can't anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. He lost both. They actually was sloppy in the end. He's styling too hard. He's loving this low ping. Holy crap.
15 probe kills.
This is just unfair.
What if stats wins this game?
No, he won't. It doesn't. I'm willing to. I was gonna say bet, but betting is not allowed, so I will not bet.
Very smart.
I'm willing to bet to put hypothetical points on the line. Okay, Clem really needs
Wait,
to
he
fix
went
this
goes
though.
before cloak.
He always does this, and he also doesn't pre-cloak when he flies in. He did this versus Max Packs a couple of times, or Creator, when I was watching those games. It actually is really
If-
stupid.
If he waited 10 seconds, he would have won the game.
Yeah, he
Like-
still wins the game, but it would have been an
Yeah,
even
but-
bigger free win. Yeah, no, guaranteed. It's such a huge blunder, actually. I will message him about this. Actually, you should do it. Well, does he listen to you?
Yeah, he usually does.
Yeah, he doesn't listen to me, so you should tell him then. So tell him that he needs to fix this. He did it last time against Creator twice, and he's doing it wrong here as well. That's sloppy. Only if he
When he
wins 2-0
sees,
though.
yeah. When he sees your picture DM, he probably thinks it's like some business offer, you know?
No,
like, I'm gonna
usually
ignore
when
that.
I DM him, it's like, hey, why don't you proxy 2 Rex Marauder?
What if he does it next game?
No, he won't. He won't.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Well, he's getting an anti-DT turret. He's thinking of everything.
Yeah, Clem is eating.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, all the units are in the main. I mean, nothing matters.
Yeah, I mean, all the units could be here,
Yeah, yeah.
and it could be 7
Yeah.
less Marines. And that Banshee could be dead. And Clem could be on 24 SUVs. Like, the game is over.
Third on location, beautiful.
Yeah, where else is the Proto supposed to put it?
Yeah. No, I mean the Clem. I'm just
Oh.
saying things, you know.
That's killing time.
For Dynasty. Pop.
What if Stats picks a different map because he thinks Dynasty is cheating?
What else would he pick? Maybe no. Posted is really bad, right?
Yeah, that's the worst map. Why would he pick Post?
Yeah. I was just thinking of weird maps.
That actually, that would be a clean diagnosis of neurological damage if he picks Post.
GG! 0 MS Clem. Very beautiful.
Very beautiful indeed.
That was a fun highlight though.
It was a fun highlight. Honestly, whenever you lose like this, I have the same reaction as Stats. I just kind of smile to myself, like, what am I supposed to do here? You know? This is unironically why I think Blink is so hard to play against Clem. Because he's so good at seeing where Stalkers are shooting to.
I mean, he won with the proxy either way.
Yeah, but still, like the micro was crazy, you know?
Yeah, it was. But he always does that. He yeah. Like you can sometimes do it like 1 out of 100 games, where you have like, oh my god, I dodged all the shots. But he does it every game.
Yeah.
That's why he's so powerful.
It's one of the reasons why. It's not just that. Yeah. So in order to nerf the Immortal, I thought we could maybe give it a projectile, but then I realized that would be a bad plan because of this. Imagine trying to defend something with an Immortal. You shoot, the guy picks up. Dude, I think I'd be not very happy.
Why do you want to nerf the Immortal? Because of PVC?
Yeah, a bit too strong.
Alright. Yeah.
Like I was
Sometimes
just
see
thinking to
PVC this,
myself,
yeah.
you know, that would be cool. Then it's like,
You know what I was thinking of?
no.
Just to nerf the Protoss at like my level.
Why would we want to nerf them at your level? Terran is
'Cause
favored against Protoss at your
They're
level.
rampant at my level.
Because we
They're like
practice more.
85% of the ladder.
Yeah, we practice more.
Okay, listen. You know how like, let's say instead of charge being autocast, you have to press C and your next attack is charge. Does that make sense?
That sounds really complicated. So no,
It-
this is a
It
terrible
basically just means
plan.
you have to press one button, like Terran does when you have to press Tim.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Okay.
Because stim has no cooldown. So all of them will stim. What if like half your zealots don't have it? You know, you gotta
No,
get
it's like a buff that lasts forever. Your next attack is a charge.
and you can just click it every time.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's no cooldown.
Well, it's whatever the charge cooldown normally is.
So then there is a cooldown.
Yeah, sure.
And then you'll get the weird area where half of them...
Because then when like max packs will like always press C, you know, when he harasses. But the
Yeah.
5k Protoss, he will like forget to press charge, and it will like punish his lower level move.
That's true.
Yeah, you're kind of thinking that I'm cooking something.
No, not at all. I just hope that if I would be silent, then we'd move on to the next topic. I gave
Okay,
you an
normal
out,
Reaper
but you didn't
expand.
take it. Yeah.
2 gas actually, not normal.
Stats is once again going. Proxy Marauder here would have 2-0'd, by the way.
Yep.
Just
But
want
we're
you to
playing
know
double
that.
gas.
I would have been
Reaper.
2-0 against Stats already. The game should already be over.
But if he sees your name, he's gonna probe
Right.
stop.
If I
Violence
was wearing
spell.
Clem skin. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, second Reaper. Very nice. I think he's gonna do a Reaper Hellion attack.
He likes this on Oceanborn.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know
Wonder
why. Yeah, that's a good question. I
I'll
don't
ask
think
him.
it's particularly strong on Oceanborn. I think
He's
Stats
probably
is
gonna
someone
win
that
with the
almost...
first 5 units.
Excuse me?
I think he's just gonna win with the first units, and I'm gonna be upset.
No, he won't.
Okay. Reaper Hellion, as
Oh,
predicted.
Stalker Sentry.
And he's going Sentry. He's getting a better, you know? Very nice.
Twilight still? Stalker Sentry, Twilight, second gate, third Stalker. Is that what we do? If you play Stargate here, I'll actually lose it.
It's Twilight.
Okay, thank the Lord.
And he's going a quick mind drop behind it. Presumably.
Presumably. Okay, third Stalker. We have no info though. This move out with this Stalker is already
It
crazy
is
by
crazy.
itself.
Yeah. What would
the
you find
hell?
there? Proxy.
Starport.
Starport?
Yeah. Yeah. I was afraid of like 4 Hellion, but I'd be more afraid of everything else that's more normal.
Yeah. Do you know the medical quote that's like, when you hear hoofbeats, think horses, not zebras?
What?
It's what doctors use.
When you hear hoofs, think
Hoofbeats.
horses. Hoofbeats, think horses, not zebras.
Yeah.
Zebra.
Zebras?
Zebra. Yeah. So it means you should always look at the more common thing rather than the unique
Yeah,
case.
exactly. Okay, good hallucination scout at least.
Yeah, yeah. He sees the medevac fly out as well, which actually
And he's walling the front. It's promising.
It is relatively promising, I'm not gonna lie.
He's going 4 gas. You kind of have to, right? You can't take a third.
Yeah, I think so. Almost all Korean Protosses play 3 gate into 4 gas, and then they take a third base against double gas open.
He's sending it. Let's see. Some retargeting on one ping. Oh, the high ground is dirty. Is it gonna work? Oof.
Honestly,
There's a stalker and a sentry, and he's in the main. It's over.
yeah.
Well,
And it actually was with his first 5 units as well. It's just not the timing you thought he was gonna hit.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he would kill one more.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean, did you see that little high ground mine? That was so sneaky.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
copy that.
I hadn't seen that one before. It would have
I
gotten me.
didn't. Yeah. I didn't think it could reach like all the way there.
We should fix that.
Forge Robo Bay. Doesn't matter anymore.
He's gonna die to the first 2 tanks, I think.
Auto turret. Very nice.
Although his
Coming.
barracks are quite late now.
Yeah.
Robo
think-
Bay is still decently timed.
Does he have a third CC? No.
No. Come on. Come on, son. Get it together.
Oh, he's waiting with the Raven to allow for his push out, exactly like you would do.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
yeah.
he just saw him with the stalkers.
That's still fine though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's so solid, no mistakes.
Yeah, he doesn't make a whole lot of them.
Oh, you can sneak by there. This map is broken actually.
You're not gonna get shot. You can just fly. Well, you're gonna get shot maybe once. I would still fly in.
I mean, he might live.
No, he
He's
won't.
gonna have a Colossus.
He's gonna die. To the if there's 2 tanks, he's gonna die to the first 2 tank push.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Yeah. This is extremely reminiscent of how I died against Clem at Home Story Cup. Like legit, these games were so sad. I got 3-0'd in like 27 minutes or something. I don't even want him to say that I played that was a good game, you know. When I shake his hand, I wanted to pull back his hand in that type of case. Slap you in the face or something.
It's
You
funny.
don't deserve the hand.
He has no idea this is coming.
Hey, it's
What?
Ooh. Wait, are we
Yeah,
going
look
in the
there on
natural?
minimap. Okay, the turret. Oh, he's gonna do the siege maybe on the low ground.
I hate that. I don't think it's very good, to be honest.
He's gonna do it. And it'll probably work.
Define work. He's gonna kill in a simulator. I just don't think the. I think he could have just straight up killed him. Whenever Clem does this, he's always loading the next medevacs to the third or to the main. I made a mental note of that.
Oh, I like that depth though. Cool move.
Yeah, they might be capable of killing 2 SCVs.
It's not gonna
Huge
do a lot,
move.
but you gotta respect it. 5?
Ah, yeah,
6?
okay, I take back my word. That was cool. Give that move 5 stars.
He's gonna die though.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he was barely not ready. And the auto turret's coming in as well. That was so cool.
A mine on the sentry maybe?
What an absolutely one-sided match this has been, huh? Oh! Oh! Clem falling asleep. I still think Clem at any point can just move towards the third base and win the game.
Dark Shrine? Yeah, why not?
Hey, when behind Dark Shrine, guys. You know.
Why not why ahead? When ahead, Dark Shrine?
It also
You
works.
just win the game.
Yeah, Dark Shrine is just good.
I don't like where these Colossi are going. But it doesn't... Yeah. What can he do?
Yeah, like what was he
Oh, another
supposed
2
to do?
adept. He has tasted success and he's running it back.
Oh. If you can get some fat swipes on these Marines.
Alright, delaying the push. Adepts are going across. He's gonna accidentally run into 3 Marauders, that's so sad.
Oh, there's no concussive. Ah.
We just noticed as well. Wait a minute. I mean, he has 59 probes.
This is also world's worst fight. Yeah. Clem is such a gangster. It's crazy.
She went Ghost Academy and then upgrades, looks like.
How many medevacts did he build? 5? 1 from the early game, 4 extra, then into
I
Viking.
think he has 6 right there.
Really? No, I thought that it was 5.
Maybe it's 5. Yeah,
So then
it's
it's
5.
like 2 cycles and then Viking.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this is a proper way to play as well. Like
The
one
DTs.
from... Nah, there's turrets, right?
I don't know.
There's no turrets, maybe.
I
There's just
mean,
not enough stalkers here, though. That's an issue, too. Do we have batteries? Like 3? No. Do we even have 1?
he just has to give the base, I feel like.
Yeah, but if you give the base, you leave.
And hope that DTs kill everything. They're not
Yeah.
killing everything, though. They've killed 2 workers, huh?
He should have given the base, though.
I mean, at this point. Clem is no mistakes. It's crazy.
This guy's ice cold.
Okay, force Zealot run by. Clem probably has a half an army in his third. No, actually not.
Don't have any turrets yet, though.
Doesn't matter though. Does it truly matter? The tanks are sieging.
What
He
a
lost 10
sad
workers,
ending.
actually, but
This entire series was over before it started, to be honest. Also, why did he pick Oceanborn?
yeah, wait. I just realized he picked the map. Out of all the maps, he's like, let's go Oceanborn. You little noob, I'm gonna straight up macro you.
Yeah, it's crazy. Rookie move, really. Do not appreciate that. Alright.
Alright. Do you guys stay for cure or do you wanna
Yeah, sure. Stay for Cure Classic.
get to it?
And then the PvP, it's time for you to piss off. Because then it's
Yeah,
hype
yeah.
time. Nice versus Skillless. Dude, that's going to be crazy.
That's a banger.
I'm actually looking forward to Nikic versus Trigger the most. That is my, you know.
But
Was
they're
it
gonna
good?
play on like NA West or something, no?
No, right? I think they'll play Europe East. That's it. But there's no East, so it'll be Europe and Central. Trigger is East, I think.
Well, Trigger's in Korea right now
Yeah.
with Clem and stuff.
Oh, true. Oh.
That's why.
So then they might be West. West, Central. Yeah. Is Clem the
Nikic
best
is-
Terran right now? No. Maru's the best Terran, always.
You know what's cool about Maru?
Tell me.
He's like one of the only players. You know, like back in the day, you have like this mystery about Korean players. You know, like what do they do? When do they ladder? You don't know anything about them.
Yeah,
I feel like Maru is like the only one nowadays that is like that.
true. Yeah, the others
Where
play
you
too
have
many
no
tournaments.
idea- Yeah, they play like online cups or they like ladder. Like Maru never plays EPTs cups. He doesn't play. Only WTL plays online. I guess.
This is the difference between Clem and Maru. Their TVP is exactly the same. Their TVZ is practically even. Clem slightly better. But the TVT has like a 300 illegal luck point difference. That's really crazy. That's why Clem went to Korea to practice his TVT.
Max Fang is so high as well.
Yeah.
Max is so cool.
Yeah.
Just some random Danish guy, and he's like the second best in the world.
It's pretty crazy.
You know, I used to play him on the ladder all the time.
Back in the day.
Yeah, he was in a clan called SE2 Bro, and he would play Phoenix Disruptor only, like no other units. And I was like, you're so bad, you're never gonna go anywhere. And now he's the GOAT.
Max Packs versus Terran would be totally insane if Clem did not exist. Lately, it's been in favor of Maxi, though, hasn't it? Last few matches. Am I crazy?
They're quite even, but yeah, I feel like he's been winning.
Yeah, the last series they played wasn't even...
That was in the Kung Fu Cup, right?
Yeah, that trio was bananas. It's like first game 15 minutes, second and third game together 8 minutes. I mean, out of the last 5, Max Packs won 4. 2 convincingly, 2 not so convincingly. Out of the last 10, it's pretty much even. Or it is completely even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Max Packs up 2, so 6-4. Right? Yeah. Before that, Max Packs had a week spell in what was that? 5th month? Is that May? Yeah,
A weak spell.
a dry spell. April
Yeah,
to May.
I
He
like that
sucked.
word. Damn. My period is like 10 years.
Dude, they play so much.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How many matches do they have? More than 100. Can you see how? Okay, this is just the maps, right? The score for each other. So it's what? It's like 500 maps since 2020 or so. Yeah, legit since 2020. They played 500 maps.
The game is starting, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's
Oh,
just started.
he got a new haircut.
Classic or Cure?
No, Cure. Looks different now.
He's kind of
The curtains.
you know the boy band Korean vibe.
Nah, this is
I
more
like it.
curtains, no?
I don't know.
It's like the open curtains. That's what I always
I
call
could
it.
I could see him starring in like
I
some
could.
K-pop boy band.
I don't think he could star in a paper.
He's a handsome guy.
He's a handsome guy. But you need more to be just a handsome guy to be starring in a K-pop boy band.
I'm no expert. It looks like a normal barracks expand, 1 gas.
Cure is the type of guy to go for a Reaper expand, isn't he? That would be very boring, though.
He's very chill. Do you ever watch his? Have you ever seen his POV?
No, never.
He plays like super calm and chill, but like still fast.
He's not so quick, though, is he? He also
Yeah,
doesn't
his
multitask.
Speed
as
is not
much.
his power.
No, speed's not his power. What is his power?
I would say just extremely clean execution of macro and pushes. And he's extremely smart.
You made him do an IQ test?
Well, he just never really makes like a wrong decision, you know.
Fair.
Like this. Reaper expand, no SUV scout. We're just vibing. Second Rex, he's 3 Rexing? Or what? Did he pull out of gas? No, he's still mining.
Sometimes Terrans don't pull out of gas. The Korean Terrans specifically. I don't know why that is.
Oh, yeah, skipping the Marine, extremely smart.
While I was boot camping with Bian, he played a game against me where he opened double gas and then went into triple CC.
He's just floating 400 gas.
He was floating 650 gas like 4 minutes in or something. And me
He's
and
actually
Australia
just
were
3
watching
Rexing. And
the
it's
replay.
Stargate!
Ooh. I feel
I
like
mean, it can be
Korean-
bad.
Hmm?
Like sometimes if they go like Oracle and then they kill some workers, they scouted, can be not great.
If it's Oracle, Classic actually really likes Oracle as well. It's his new favorite.
Like
So
Phoenix is usually very bad.
Yeah, Phoenix is the worst. Oracle into Robo is kind of okay. Oracle into
I'm
Fast
already
Third is
inspired.
bad. I
You're
would
so
not be
cool.
inspired by a 3 Rex if I were you.
Well, you're not me, and I'm inspired. Yeah. And you know what's really smart? You can't go Marine. Well, you can, but you have like your production is like so delayed. So he went Reaper Reactor. And it's Oracle. He sees it at least, I think. Wonder how he's gonna react to that. Wonder how Classic is gonna react. Do you think he knows from the workers on the natural?
Yeah.
That is a 3 Rex.
Classic is smart. He knows.
Go down, you can jump. No,
I was actually
Oh.
gonna say you could play Twilight here as well as a response, and I think this is 100% a response. By the way, this is not like a pre-planned.
Very nice.
Yeah,
So there's one Oracle, Twilight.
yeah. You could even go
Like-
second Oracle here. I legit think that's a bit underrated. I also think that saving your Oracle if it hasn't been spotted and then going at like 420
Oh, when they move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is really big.
Look where he put his Rex, though. I like that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Just make
but
it a little bit harder to scan.
it's gonna go 4 gas now into
Speaking of
Robo.
turrets. Guess makes sense.
This move out's gonna be super late though. Like he's gonna hit like 510, 515 or something. Still loses 3 workers. Ideally, you have some stalkers on the map. Like, this stim is so quick. What the hell?
Yeah, it's because he went like second racks before depot.
He's gonna need 2 more warpins, and he doesn't have a sentry.
He also... Cure doesn't even have to do much, no?
Oh.
Maybe force a super and go back. Or just go back.
Second stim.
Is he winning?
Oh!
Kills the Oracle. Stims again. That probably was not the right move.
No blink yet, though.
I
Still
mean,
has some energy. This was fine for a Cure.
he doesn't have a third either. I feel like Cure is just chilling.
Yeah, but I feel like if you can respond with a Robobay at any point, you're usually kind of okay. If you just continue building workers semi-accurately, this is bad for Cure. That was not a good move. That was really bad. The problem is it feels so bad to have like a high marine count to stay alive when you play 3 decks, so you kind of want to trade at any point. It's gonna lose 3 more.
Is he gonna walk across with that?
That would not be okay. Would it?
It's like 3 Stalkers, 1 Immortal, no?
Yeah, no shot.
I mean, I'm looking at the minimap.
No, it's
Okay, the
not
Immortal's going home.
Yeah, it's fake news.
Colossus, Thermal Land. I mean, it's like a fine spot for both, I would say.
Why do the Marine death sounds different than normal? It's because it's the Chinese client. They have their own... Like, I think the Marine and the Ghost sound are very, very epic.
The Ghost is crazy.
Yeah.
The Chinese one.
Not quite, but something like that.
Is there also some number that's like censored?
Yeah,
the supply?
173, I think. Or 171, 169. Some random.
Crazy what goes down there.
Yeah.
I like this drop. Somehow he knew there was no obs.
He didn't. Well, actually he did. Because how can there be an ops if it's Oracle into Blink? Theoretically possible, but unlikely. I would take that gamble too. I don't know exactly how the Chinese Ghost sounds like, but it's epic.
Here's going for upgrades before Ghost or Vikings.
Is that standard with 3 racks? I think so, right?
I don't know. Maybe it is.
I don't play enough 3 racks to be honest to know if this is standard.
Usually my 3x games are like decided at 6 minutes. Now he's gonna do Cure things where he just sharks the map, looks for a 4th base, macro up, no mistakes. He's really good at this, at like the slow, methodical play. Finds a Prism for free. Very nice.
Kills it, also for free.
Yeah.
Finding it is not the big deal there.
Yeah. When I said find, I also meant like clears it.
Predictive qualities that you have. This is an interesting
Kills
drop.
3 Stalkers,
Yeah. Lose the Metavax.
4 Stalkers,
I think
5
Classic can win
Stalkers.
this. I think this. See, Terrans, they look at this and they just count the amount of Stalkers lost. And then if
Yeah.
the number is bigger than 3, it was a good trade. Even if you
It
lost
was a
like
good-
2 full Metavax.
Was it not good?
I think it was fine. I'm not sure if it was great though.
I mean, he's also not on 4th base yet. He's just vibing.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think that's the much bigger issue. I don't think that trade was necessarily bad. I think the problem is that Cure has 68 workers, has a 4th base going up before his opponent, and he's going to be up 3 upgrades.
He killed like a Nexus worth of Stalkers, so he can't expand.
True. He also lost 2 full Metavax though, so it's like... I feel like in this type of trades, the value is really the only thing that should really matter.
Alright, fair enough. It is true. The Observer is big. He has only Marauders in that army. That's kind of crazy. Alright, there's 1 Marine. See? Cure thought that was a good trade on the Stalkers. I'm gonna drop the exact same spot.
And
it's
he
gonna be
just
good
likes
again.
this spot for dropping. He's
I
gonna
mean, this
kill
dude-
7 probes. Oh, come on. 2 more. He might kill them at the 4th.
Oh, I like the proxy gate.
I don't. This
Yep.
never works against Clem.
Well, it's not Clem, is it?
Yeah, but it shouldn't work against anyone because you're supposed to scout before you do your main move out. Like whatever timing you're hitting, you have
you
the
send some
armies,
Marines
you
to
have the
the side.
Vikings flying out. This is actual. This is amateur bait, basically.
I don't like the prism going in now.
No, that's also a bad mistake. But he wants some. He wants him off his back, you know.
Look at the supplies.
Yeah. it's
Curious
not
is an
good.
oiled machine.
Well oiled.
And it's 2-2. Cure's so clean. Like, it's so simple, kind of, but also not. Just walk on the map with some medevacs, try some drops, do your macro. And he's in a great spot. And he still has those 2 medevacs waiting.
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna
Like-
send it. These 2 medevacs will be the game deciders. I love that Cure waits for his upgrades as well.
Yeah.
That's a big move. Okay, now he goes.
Beautiful. The
He left
1-2
no
punch and
units
the
in the
armies
game?
in the middle.
What the hell? Vicious game. There's almost no Vikings though.
Oh, he recalled to the main.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dude. Liquid is eating. Like legit. See, Classic
looks so
can't come
simple.
back into games because of his terrible follow-up style. I don't think it's possible to actually get back into a game if this is how you play. You have to be ahead or even, and then if you were...
Actually kills 2 pulse.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
Yeah,
We-
but
We
I
don't have
didn't
to
think he would.
pretend. I mean, this wasn't an epic fight either. It was up like 70 supply and 2 upgrades.
It reminds me of your game. Oh, who was it against? It was like against the Zerg, where you were like 170 supply. No, it was a ZVZ. Roach versus Roach. You had like 170 supply against 100. And you're like pulling back your roaches. Like, come on, my micro is insane.
Well, my micro was insane. They all stayed
Yeah,
alive.
I called you out on that, but you ignored my message.
Good.
But yeah, probably smart. Let's see
It's-
how he finishes.
This. It's 163 that is banned. 163 is banned in names because it associates with NetEase. This is simply a bug that carries over to custom UIs. Right. NetEase is the guys that publish or the game, or what you call distribute the games in China for Blizzard, right? I think that's correct.
I see, yeah. And they were like shut down, right?
For a bit, but now they're back, I
Yeah.
think. Oh,
Boom. Do you think he has everything on one hotkey? No, I don't think so.
Cure?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
The
crazy
Vikings
though
were, like,
that we don't
separate.
know that. With the Protoss, you always know the answer is no. They always have like 17 different hotkeys.
Mhm. They make it hard on themselves so they can feel superior. Terrans are like the Giga chats. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid, you know? That's what they say.
That's what they say. Who am I casting with? I'm casting with Jorix.
Ah, he picked Golden Aura. He's gonna Skytusk camp.
I don't think Cure will let him. Cure's gonna proxy Marauder.
Oh yeah, he actually will. I think he actually will.
His other caster sounds like he doesn't know much about the game. True.
True.
But he
I don't know
knows
if
a
he
lot
actually made
about
it
the
up or
game.
not.
It's just the vibes that he gives off. Oh crap.
Wait, I thought you made up that comment.
No.
It was real?
Yeah, it was real.
Damn, that's brutal.
You thought I
Wait,
was-
let me 1v1 that this little ass.
Player DNA, you want to fight him? We can set up a game after this. We can have a show match if you want. If you believe
sure.
you're superior. We can do that. We're both here right now.
Let's throw hands, bro.
Let's throw hands. You call him out. He wants to protect his honor.
I wonder what I said that made him think I don't know anything. Maybe just the way I present information, you know? It's like a cavalier tone to it.
It is. DNA
He's not
is-
doing Proxy Marauder. I'm disappointed. He's scouting for it though. He knows.
Yeah, he doesn't mess around. This is actually a bad map for Proxy Marauder because it's so easy to scout them. There's really only 2 viable spots anyway. So very often you randomly get spotted. This is my least favorite map to play Proxy Marauder on. No, that's not true. Amphion is...
Like, hey, you know, every map.
Well, yeah, I played
Yeah.
Proxy Marauder on every map multiple times.
Do you think you could float it in the main on this map? No way, right?
But Proxy... No, that's not even good. You actually... I think it's worse to be close to the probes as well. If I could magically be in my opponent's main base, I wouldn't want to be there. I would want to be in
Like,
their front.
what about TVT? Then it's actually good, no?
I don't know. I know too little. But probably yes. I'd reckon it'd be pretty powerful.
Which SCV scouting this game. Small adaptation from Cure.
Post-Youth with the ramp is your least favorite? Post-Youth is particularly bad as well. Yeah, actually, I think my win rate is better on Post-Youth because people tend to scout less though. So I have better memories of it, but theoretically worse. No, I agree. Player DNA has been awfully quiet since the challenge dropped.
Damn.
Nice.
The thing is, just because you beat someone doesn't mean you know more than them. But it's fun to call them out.
True. Very often, though, higher level of play coincides or correlates with a higher level of understanding as well. It's really difficult for lower level players to have very good understanding.
Yeah, but you could like beat me and then say, Marine Expand is not good. It doesn't make it true, you know?
True. Yeah, I don't know. That is true. Yeah. That is true.
But yeah, I was confident in my abilities against player DNA. Hellion?
I actually think if someone calls you out for being being not knowledgeable, they should specify what claim made them believe that, you know? I think it's unfair to say, oh, this guy is a bad caster or he's unknowledgeable. But if he says, hey, this guy is a bad caster because, and then they give like a couple of reasons, you can fight back. Otherwise, it ain't fair.
I mean, bad caster I'll take.
Oh yeah,
My brain
I mean
is
that's of course. But he said not knowledgeable specifically.
Yeah.
Implying that he actually liked you as a caster.
Yeah, my
Too bad this guy with the
my
voice.
play-by-play is pretty good, but
Yeah. Exactly.
this is like the super old standard build that Kira's doing.
Yeah,
Literally
Reaper
Marine,
Hellion into
and
Mind
then
Drop.
one. Maybe just he's doing 2 Mind Drop.
Yeah.
Sometimes like Cape used to do like 1 Mind Drop, and then you have faster tank.
Yeah, but I also didn't like that. Yeah, this build already was old in 2018.
And he's gonna go Raven probably.
Yeah.
Raven 3 racks.
I don't-
He's so much better.
I don't dig this type of build, to be honest. I have no real good feelings about it. Do like what Classic is doing. If you're playing against Reaper into Hellion, yeah. Fast Nexus, 2 gate, skipping Robo. If he double forges right now, then he's actually me. That's how I played against Clem sometimes.
There's a Raven. See my knowledge? Called it.
That's crazy.
He's gonna boost in, fuck it. This is probably not great. This is not great at all. Well, actually kill the Stalker.
Terrans are happy with this type of trade. But Terrans are just
it's-
always, they always think everything is
The
perfect.
thing is,
for
but
them.
it should have been worse. Is what I was when I was
Yeah,
watching
that's
it. You know,
That's true.
that's why I was like, oh, actually kill the Stalker.
That's true. 4 gate, 3rd gap.
Is that his 3rd Rex? That's so late, no?
That is very late.
What is that?
A 3rd Rex.
Maybe he cooked up some 4 Rex build. No, it looks like he's producing.
3 units at a time. 2 Marines, 1 Marauder.
Yeah. Exactly.
So combat shield is what, 70 seconds? It's gonna hit at 7 or so. That's pretty late for such a standard opener, no?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the Rex.
He's already building a 3rd CC now, which is also not standard. You only do that when you messed up macro cycles.
I guess if you're not producing from one whole Rex, you have some more minerals.
That is a messed up macro cycle indeed. It's also gonna be supply block, look at that.
I think Classic is gonna get the game he wants. camping on Golden Aura.
I think Classic shouldn't camp on this map. I think you should go for... If your opener is like this, I'd go for like a 10-gate charge, Templar, 2 Colossus or something.
Okay. Do you think Classic will do that?
No. No, I don't think he will. But I think it's going to depend a little bit how Cure is going to move out. I'd be shocked if Cure commits to anything here, right?
Yeah. I mean, he might move out, but I don't think he'll...
Yeah, I don't think so either. You know what Max Pax would be doing right now?
Pick up.
Fort base.
He's setting... And he would be setting up a Zealot run by as well.
Yeah. And the fort base would go down. He gets the fort base so freaking fast, man. It always looks scary. Whenever I tried it, I die. He does it, he stays alive.
Maybe you have to get it even faster.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get like too slow, you know?
True.
Alright, he's gonna do is to move out the 2 medevacts.
Max Pax
What's that on
watching
the
this
left?
actually is going to be upset because of the lack of a fort. I actually think you need a fort as well.
Does
Or-
Max Pax watch a lot of StarCraft? I feel like he doesn't.
No, he watches my stream sometimes. That's the only other toss he watches is me.
I feel like I've seen him in Showtime stream.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
Your lack of knowledge is showing again.
Damn.
Not thermal. He's sending back the zealots. What is this?
Oh, he wants to flank or what?
Yeah, good luck with that, boss.
He's killing stuff though. 1 Zealot, killing 3 SUVs. 4.
It's a good zealot.
And now he sends it in. I mean, it's still gonna be good, probably.
I would run away with these zealots.
But it's a lot of APM.
Didn't like that at all.
Now he's going Ghost Academy before the Armory this game.
Such a late fort.
He has like 2 modes, I think. One is like mass medevac, well, not mass medevac, but like, you know, left side, right side, bio. And then now he's going just for a Ghost Viking, one punch.
Oh, it's just a weird game out of Classic. I think his eco should have been much better.
He made a cannon. He made cannons in every mineral line. Okay. Except his 3rd.
Oh, we got tank. I mean, I'm not saying that Kier's gonna win with a maxed out push, but I'm having a difficult time seeing how Classic is gonna defend the maxed out push, no? If there's like
He's gonna
6 to 8 Vikings?
Kier's gonna have a high quality army, for sure.
Classic is a low quality army all around here. Zealot, Stalker, Colossus. No
He's getting 1
Archon.
Disruptor now. 2nd Robo.
I'm not sure about this angle, to be honest. I would have preferred the big angle through the bushes, you know?
I agree. But it feels like he doesn't actually want to...
Doesn't want to fight, just kill the fort. If he kills the fort, it's also enough.
The bunker! Hello! Okay,
Didn't target fire. Clem would have target fired.
yeah, and the person would be dead now.
Yeah. Prism's still gonna die though, but yeah. Clem would have had it earlier. There's randomly 4 Vikings at home as well. That's epic.
Oh, at least he's killing it before they group up. Kind of nice.
This is a good move by Classic.
Yeah.
Unless he loses the fight, then it was a terrible call.
What? Uh oh, it's gonna go bad now.
Oh, that was not a good blink, was it?
I thought that first fight would go way better, to be honest.
For Classic?
Like before the other units were here, yeah.
Me too. But I think it was fine if he had pulled back.
Disruptor!
Oh my god. Still not big
And we're
enough
back.
though. Yeah. Hey, you have no Colossus now, you have no Disruptor count, so you're really just fighting with poorly, like I guess decently upgraded Gato units. But still, not enough.
Now, Stargate, Fleet Beacon.
No, please don't. If you play Stargate, Fleet Beacon from here, I actually lose it.
I mean,
I'll fly to Korea to flame him.
it's
Not
up
big.
his... Oh, he's taking a gold. I like that.
I'm neutral towards it. Why do you like it?
Because if it gets up, he's cooking. I like when they go like a little spicy, but not like too crazy. This guy's good upgrades though. I guess Cure does as well.
Not really. Well, I guess they have the same upgrades, but he only has a single eBay pumping right now, no?
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I thought you just forgot.
There's no armor too. Oh.
Oh, it's +2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we have an angle here for a bit.
He has 2 more balls. He can't die. The thing is, when you have balls, it's hard to die.
That's also... I mean, I think if you have more than 4, that's true. But if you have 3, I can still die. I could make
I
it
like the
happen.
drop. Yeah, I mean,
I think so too.
same. The drop looks deadly, not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Because it's gonna be... You're gonna need to recall if you want to deal with it. But if you recall, you're losing your fort. Actually, Cure's not in position, so...
The zealots are pulling him back. It's kind of nice. Good blink on the dodge.
I feel like if you have to defend with disruptors, you're almost always getting bad trades.
Oh, kills one zealot. Of his own. I mean, he's holding on, but
Yeah, it's not it.
at what cost? Oh, now he needs to go out with the watchtower. I actually hate that he took that gold.
This gold really only makes sense, I think, if you have map control.
I think he just YOLO'd it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... It's a play. It's not a good one.
Army is kind of stuck, isn't it?
No, you can just run away.
I thought he was gonna like, oh,
Oh!
disruptor, huge.
Oh, Clem would not have been
Blink,
hit like
pump.
that.
One more shot, pump. Okay, we're back.
We're actually back. But we're also dead. So right now, classic all in. You should just send it.
He's recalling. Blink. Nice.
Oh, actually nice.
I mean,
We had to get the world's luckiest disruptor shot, though. Not gonna lie. It does look kind of
But it
okay for
happened.
classic, because he has map control. If he has a disruptor count higher than 3, I'm actually feeling the vibes here.
his army is huge. He only has 57 workers.
He's a huge army. He does have a huge army. And he's adding in the immortals, which I kind of like too.
What is that one stalker doing?
Spotter.
Doesn't matter.
Stopping
That's-
potential
Oh,
flank.
crazy blink. Disruptor though. Oh my god. So many big hits this game.
Yeah. Too many. Probably too many.
He's doing the Reaper misclick. I've done that many times.
Ah, classic Reaper in the production tab. Rookie move. That Colossus is actually putting in work as well. I love that here.
Zealots. Does he have a ball?
Yeah, he should have. 2. I see.
Oh my god, hello? What? These hits are crazy this game, no?
Yeah, Cure isn't microing at all. But he's still winning.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's actually crazy.
What?
This is inspiring. Because this is usually how the disruptors go in my game.
Oh, he's winning this?
He's winning. Oh, the wall!
What the hell?
Okay. I mean, somehow the supplies are closed.
Nah, yeah, okay, but it's over.
Super. Yeah. Bio is too powerful. I can't believe that fight went in Cure's way. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. GG, well played. That was, I don't know what happened in game.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Kind of a banger though.
He ate every single disruptor shop humanly possible. Okay, I'm gonna actually rewatch some of these fights because they make no sense. The fight legit started. The blink for it was a massive blunder.
The blink, yeah, the blink.
That was so he lost so much DPS there actually. That didn't help. But he did kill like 20 supply with one disruptor. Then he hits another one after. Did he lose the prism? No, I don't think he did. That hits nothing. He shoots like 2 balls into nowhereness. A
Okay, but
third one into nowhere.
it's fine when all the other ones have like jackpot. You would think. What happens at the top in his third?
Because there's like 12 supply.
The zealots are
There's,
like fighting
7.
SCVs and dying to a bunker.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I think the main problem is just that he didn't have enough disruptor balls in here. He lost a couple. And it's a really bad angle.
Crazy.
Yeah, actually, and the medevac count was really high too. Yeah, it's not so bad actually. I just like complaining about stuff.
I mean, it looked crazy to me.
Yeah.
Maybe we're just so used to Clem dodging everything.
Yeah. It did look crazy. It definitely did look crazy. Okay, I'm going back to live.
All right, well, you have fun with that PvP, I guess.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right. Well, thanks for being on, buddy.
Is
See
it-
you later.
Is it over no matter what? It is, right?
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
All right, GG's. Thanks for having
GG's.
me.
Ciao, ciao.
Laters.
Oh, my God. That's wild, no? Freaking Terrans, man. Okay, we get skill is nice. Then we get trigger versus Nikic. After triggers versus Nikic, we get the next one, which is Reynor versus Goblin, and then we get Serral versus Art, which is obviously what we're all looking forward to the most. That's the map. That's the game. You would have lost that fight as a Terran? Yeah, I think many a Terran would have lost that fight. But it didn't feel like it was microed very well. Still managed to win, though. Wild maneuvers. Wild maneuvers. Was it the blink-in that lost? It didn't help, I think. So, generally, what you need to remember when you have disruptors is that you don't want the fight to happen at once. Ideally, you want the fight to go on over a longer period of time. So you're shooting a disruptor shot, your stalkers deal some damage, can blink back, Colossus has superior range. So you shoot a disruptor shot, you hit something. You don't really want to go at once because your disruptors gain a lot of value over time. Your Purification Nova is free and it deals damage, which, thumbs up for that. So the shorter a fight is, and the more reliant you are on disruptors, the worse it tends to be for TOS. Like if you have like a mass Archon army, it's different. It's kind of okay for the fight to be one go because Archons, it's not like they get a lot of value over time. Can I buy a hug? Having a rough day, you can't buy a hug, but I hope your day will be better, buddy. Stim plays into that too. True, yeah. So like every single time you send a disruptor shot, at least a portion of the army needs a stim. Although in this case, there were so many medevacs, I'm not sure if that would have been a big factor here. They nerfed the disruptor. It used to move while it shot. I don't recall it ever moving while it shot. I could be wrong, but I don't think I actually am. After Purification Nova ends, Disruptor is invulnerable for 3 seconds. Holy crap. Speed when invulnerable increased to 4.25. Purification Nova removed. Disruptor shoot out a ball of energy that can be controlled and detonates after a few seconds, dealing... Okay, so this is different. Purification will detonate when in contact with an enemy unit. That was huge. I remember that. That was really funny. A 1 second charge up time before launch. I can't remember this at all. Here you get the pause duration reduced. So it was always capable of moving. Not capable of moving. I think if Classic would have better DPS with Immortals, he could crush Classic for sure. Or crush Cure for sure. I think the main issue was just how he did that fight. I think he had more time than he thought he did. All right, here we go. PvP between Skilus and Nice, as the first map is going to be Amphion. Oh, what's this? That looks better. Well, it's going to be a gate expand most likely here against a 2-gate opener, or at least Skilus with a high ground wall, so it's different already as a start. Is Haas in this tournament? No, he's not. I don't think he's on any of these teams, to be honest. But I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Don't think I am. Okay, it's going to be 2-gate. I really wonder what Skilus is going to play. And I also wonder how Nice is going to try to defend. I watched the every unit gets blink video. I can't stop picturing every unit gets stim. I think I can do that too. Which should be pretty interesting. So Nexus went down. I'm just kind of trying to figure out here what's kicking off, actually. It's going to be Adept as a start. We have a Proxy Pylon on the map. It's going to be late Proxy Stargate, maybe? Robo. That's kind of cool. Double gate. So I'd reckon if you're oh my god, that's a probe scout right there. I think in this case, if you scout this, you still respond with a Stargate. This sounds silly, but I think it's correct actually. Forge. So it's gonna try to go with cannons. You know, I don't even mind that. Forge Stargate. I think this is... It's interesting at least. I wonder if maybe it's a bit too much, though. I think you can only do one of the two. I'm not sure if you can actually do both. In this particular case. Let's get a battery on the edge, which is the correct call. You're going to get one cannon at the wall. That's what I imagine. If I was Nice here, I'd probably be keeping my Stalkers close to my main base, because I'm very afraid of something hitting my main right now. Okay, cannon is going to be cancelled. I think you can do both. I don't think you can play... Oh. We're lagging. I don't think you can play Forge and Stargate, but I could be wrong. I think the Stargate in general is a bit too late as well, but you have a backup pylon here. Can he really find the space to build cannons here? I'd be shocked if he can. First Void Ray on the way out. Seem to whisper I love you. Birds are singing in the sycamore tree. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Like, you need a good gateway unit count, I think, in order to deal with this type of stuff. Cannon is gonna finish up, which is nice. Ooh, almost gets the clear there on that thing. He warps in 2 Zealots right next to like 12 Adepts, which is obviously not the call. Yeah, you're dead, nice. It's time to go. GG. Was definitely a mistake. I mean, this game is kind of unimportant, but still nice to see that Nikita Skillis takes it serious. Get your 1-0. What is nicest elo? 476. I wonder what my elo is actually. After this, we get my favorite match, the Nikic versus Trigger match. Europe versus America, which is going to be epic. I'm really looking forward to that. I actually am really looking forward to that. Is this live? Yes, Max Pax. Oh, you got your old account name back? I thought you were streaming always on MaxFlex. Didn't know you had a main account again. Is that the real packs? Let's have a look. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be real. ELO is like the rating system, yeah. All right. Here we go. I like Nice. I hope he performs well. ELO could also mean the Electric Light Orchestra. An epic band. From maybe the 80s or something? 70s? I don't know when it's from. I'd be shocked to see another 1-gate expand here. Actually, formed in 1970? Okay. When did it hit that big? Late 70s? Early 80s? I don't actually know. Right. 2-gate versus 2-gate. This is what I like watching. It might even be my my favorite type of setup. Nice opening up with a fake proxy pylon. That means that Liquid Skillis needs to try and get something done with this probe. A little bit of information. The music is too quiet. Could you turn it up by like 10%? Is this better? If this is better, then perfect. If this is not better, then I'm sorry. What's your favorite build coming out of this opening? Just a standard Sentry Stalker expand. I think it's my favorite. Although, the most interesting to play often are Stargate openers. I think generally I just have a weak spot for Stargate openers. I can hear the sound your microphone makes every time you move it. Yeah. It's a squeaky mic stand. I can help it. I should oil it. But I don't want to. Okay, so Nice with 4 Stalker into Stargate. Skilus with... Oh. This is such an insane move out of Nice. Holy crap. And he'll need the recall. Like, guaranteed. He needed to recall like 5 seconds earlier. That is such a crazy move. Like, legit a crazy move. Skill is playing Robo is the worst case scenario for him. He's gonna scout with the Halu. He's gonna see 3 Stalkers. If he loses this hallucination, he's in serious trouble. Like, actually serious trouble. Nice. We don't have anything in the main, do we? Do we have some Stalkers? I think we have... Okay, we have 2 Stalkers, no battery. So it should be -2 workers here. Ah. Sloppy control, doesn't get any workers. Nice, down 4 workers currently. He's gonna throw down his own robotics facility. Right under the vision of the hallucination as well, which doesn't really spark joy for me. By the time that Nice's Nexus finishes, he's going to be down like 7 workers or so. It's not a great look for him. So these two, the second Oracle Fly needs to deal some serious damage. At least 4 worker kills here. Okay, that's big, because it gets in. It's not microing. 2 worker kills. 3. Loses the 2 adapts for it though. I kind of was hoping for Oracle kills, so you don't lose units. I mean, 2 adapts for 3 probes at this point isn't that great of a trade anymore, to be honest. Come on. Gateway, yep. There we go. 4 gate Immortal. Nice also playing Immortal behind us, of course. Double stasis. Charge Immortal. A weird setup here we're looking at. Just a weird setup. I'd probably want a Forge if I'm Nice in this position. It's gonna get some kills. Oh my god, that was a misclick. It's only gonna get 1 kill. This has been some really poor Oracle control, but I guess it's with quite a bit of ping, so that makes it harder. Skill is going for the 4-gate blink. Actually kind of... I don't want to say it evened out the game, but it almost gave Nice a bit, you know, the ability to kind of come back here. Oh my god, none of these oracles go down? Or did one just end up falling there at the tail end? Okay, yeah, one went down. That's nice. But it's so freaking close in supply right now. And Nice is actually going for the Prism. Is gonna get the charge. Templar Archives. I think all these moves are pretty high tier, to be honest. I think these moves are actually pretty high tier. I mean, this is literally the only thing he can do.
PR0T0_6099X donated 10 euros. This should get you a fine cheese at your favorite cheese trader.
Thank you, buddy. I'll be sure to pay my next cheese for it. I'm not sure what type of cheese. Maybe just a standard cheese, but I'll think of you when I buy it, alright? Thanks for the 10 bucks. Okay, +1. Glaives. Okay, the way that... Ooh. So the way that I'd want to fight this here... Oh, that's also big. Oh! That's actually a really big deal. The worker count is kind of okay for Nice. He can just cut. Like, Nice needs to go now. But he needs to push across the map, Nice. He needs to push across the map with the Immortals in front. He has 3 Immortals. He should be capable of just winning. If this hits pre-extra gateways and pre-glaives finishing up. And pre+1 as well. That also does help. Sentry count is okay, but doesn't matter because there's Archons. I think this move-in is a little late. And I would not go at the 3rd base. I'd clear the rocks here and then go in between. I think that is the correct move as well. I think going at the 3rd base would be the wrong play. I mean, if you're going to take out rocks, surely it's better to take out the rocks that give you access to another base. This game's just not going to be it. What are these force fields? Like, we need Guardian Shield in the main fight. Why the hell are we using force fields at this point? +1 is going to finish up here for Skillas. Glaives is on the way of finishing up as well for Skillas, so... It's possible that Nice wins here, but he's making it very difficult for himself. I think he had a pretty winning position earlier. And his Zealots aren't fighting, the Archons aren't opening this up. Still pushing through for now. Do we have a super battery available somewhere? No, it's not coming in. And yeah, okay. With this warping of Adepts, I do believe it's going to be it. I think in between bases here, so you have the ability to kind of force your opponent to defend away from the batteries would have been much better. This was a very sloppy execution on the push. I think Skillas kind of got away with murder here. This should not have happened. I do not appreciate it how that went at all. Not at all. Yeah, it's clean sweep though. 6-0. It's not what I had expected. I said the expected score here was going to be a 4-2. And the unexpected score could have been 5-1, 6-0, or a 3-3. Or even in favor of Twisted Fairy, I could have seen. Classic versus Cure is not a straight up murder like we saw here, or it shouldn't be. Stats versus Clem could have been a 1-1. Nice could take a game. So a 4-2 in favor of Twisted Fairy was possible. And instead we get TL with a clean 6-0, which is big. I need to actually quickly check when the bike shop closes. Because I'm not sure if they're open in the weekend. Because otherwise I'll need to end the stream early so I can go pick up my bike. Closes it. Okay. We'll be fine. Put a V8 on your bike? I don't know what that is, but I won't do it. Did you check if they have delivery? No, I just checked if they were still open after I wanted to end my stream. And they'll be open for a little while. Who saw Deadpool already? I saw the start of Deadpool, but I hated the movie, so I turned it off. But technically, I've seen it. I've seen parts of it, at least. Which is the most important. The new Deadpool? No, just the number one. What didn't you like about Deadpool? Oh, I just didn't think the jokes were funny. So then it's really difficult to watch a comedy if the jokes aren't funny to you. So, yeah. Well, I understand why people would like it, but it just didn't hit with me for some reason. So I was like, that sucks. He loves comedy, that's why he didn't like it. It seemed a bit forced, yeah. That's what it felt like to me as well. A little bit forced. And I just couldn't... It's a bit hit or miss, I think, with that. You know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. You know which movie I would recommend, however? The Beekeeper. That is a movie that I've seen. That movie blew my mind. It's not meant as a comedy, but if you watch it as a comedy, you're going to have a great time. Like, it's so freaking good. At 3800 MMR, would it be worth practicing using disruptors in my main army in all matchups? Yes, it is worth practicing. Yeah, for sure. Disruptors are important to use, but I would practice it outside of games, to be honest. And then slowly try to incorporate disruptors in your play. But just practice movement with your main army, how you want to use the disruptors. You're a big fan of airplane movies? Beekeeper was so good. It was actually so good. I couldn't believe that this made, like, the stuff that's in there made it into a movie. It's just, it's so funny. That movie actually made me smile so much. The Jason Statham movie? Yeah, for sure. Holy crap, that was good. Like, I don't, like, you actually just have to watch it because you can't explain the jokes in there because they're not meant to be jokes, I think. I think it's supposed to be like a semi-serious action movie. It's so freaking funny. Beekeeper was basically John Wick. I don't know, I haven't seen John Wick. I just thought it was a great film. I use your DT rush that you teach your sister-in-law and went to Diamond. Nice. Glad to hear it, buddy. Glad to hear it managed to get you to Diamond. I should watch John Wick. Is it good? Okay, well, I don't think haven't gotten that many recommendations where everyone agrees on something. Okay, John Wick. That's cool. I'll have a look at that. I'm not a huge action movie guy usually. I watched, I think this was during one of my flights recently too. It was a Brad Pitt movie where he's on a train. Train to somewhere. Bullet Train? Yeah, I like that. I thought it was that's also an action film, right? I thought that was pretty cool. I like that. Because usually I'm not so big into it. Yeah, Bullet Train was okay. He's on a bullet train, so it's called Bullet Train. Yeah, nice. No, it's not Train to Busan. I think I've seen that too, though. Haven't I? I definitely haven't. No, I haven't seen this. 7.6. I might watch it. I don't want to watch the trailer then. I hate how much trailers often spoil the movie. Every time I watch a video after the stream, I get a Shopify ad. Nice. It's really nice to be sponsored by a product that people seem to like as well. That's very comfortable. Everyone that uses Shopify is generally happy with Shopify. So, you know, I never get flamed. Nikic. I hope he does well. Why is the bike in a shop? I didn't know how to fix it. I'm actually gonna learn how to fix my bike though, is what I've realized, is what I figured. I'm gonna figure it all out, all right? Dude, he looks sick. I like his, what do you call this? The wallpaper. That looks sick. Quick room review. Quick room review. Let's have a look what he has here. There's very little I love more than doing the room review. Okay. Gamer chair, high tier. I hope he doesn't sleep here because these curtains, they're not holding back any light. Love the wallpaper, that's high tier. There's a bed behind here. I think that's a tiger print blanket. Nice shirt as well. I give this 5 stars, this room. I'm a fan. Trigger is playing from heaven. It seems like. Door is open. The gatekeeper is not there. Should do a room review stream. Nice. I'm pretty consistent in doing the room reviews. Whenever I see a new room I haven't seen yet. You can fix everything on a bike from YouTube videos. Yeah, I tried to do that, but I was afraid because I couldn't really diagnose the problem properly. Because I tried some random stuff because there was something wrong with my brake, but the cable just needed to be replaced. But I wasn't entirely sure on it. So I think once you have the diagnosis, you can figure everything out. What I should have done is I should have gone to the bike store, let them make the diagnosis, ask them how much it would be to fix. Say, oh, that much? I don't have that much money. Go home, fix it myself. I wish you could do that with the doctor as well. You tell them your symptoms, then they give you the diagnosis, and then you just Google the treatment plan at home. That should be legit. You pay for the diagnosis too? Yeah, I know. Bike wrench? Post a photo and brief description. Oh, that seems sick. What the hell? I didn't know that existed. Either way, let's take a look at this StarCraft 2 game. That's how I got my vasectomy. Really? You did it yourself? But you didn't have to get that diagnosed, did you? Like, usually you're the one that makes the call on the vasectomy, no? Unless... Actually, unless what? I think you always make that call. I'd be too shy to not let them do the repairs if I take something to the shop. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I lack the assertiveness. Absolutely. I would not be capable of doing that. I feel so uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable very quickly already. That's my weakness. It's my kryptonite. My shame. Alright, let's have a quick look at this game here. Nikic versus Trigger. Void Ray's coming out. Well, Void Ray is out already. Double Overlord's on the way. Nikic is a player that tends to be a little bit aggressive, which is cool. I like aggression. Twilight Council is a follow-up here. Void Ray Oracle. Could be Blink, could be Charge, could be Glaive. Usually when people play 2 Stargate units, and they're not called Harstem, they actually like playing Glaives with this. Very frequently. If this is Glaive, however, I'd be expecting 2 more gates to go down already. And the fact that I'm only seeing a single gate so far is confusing. So this is starting to smell a bit like Blink, which, like I said, I don't mind, but generally is not the response that we see. Okay, it's gonna be Glaives. Okay, I'm confused by the fast third gas in that case and the delay on the extra 2 gates, because it doesn't actually bring you anything to get more gas with this generally. You're going to be floating quite a bit already. So, although I like this build, I don't really like the execution of this build. I think it is poorly thought out from an objective standpoint. But we'll see if it still is going to be capable of doing something. Nikic is building a Baneling nest right now. So all that Nikic needs is a couple of pre-built Banes, Queens in position, and then hopefully he will be fine. Currently has no links out on the map for spotters, which is actually an issue. I'm loving this movement out of Trigger, by the way. The split here on the Oracle Void Ray is going to cancel that fort base before it gets down. That is a pretty big deal. Oracle still looking for some damage. Is not going to get it and actually takes quite a bit of hull damage here as well. Fort base now is going to finally finish. 5, 6, 9 Banes start instantly. Are the Queens in position? I don't know. This is going to hit pre-Glaives. What the hell was that? He finished his shade with 10 seconds still on the clock. God, Zerg is so broken. True. through. If this game was even semi-balanced, stuff like that couldn't happen. I mean, that legit made no sense. These 3 adepts are going to deal more damage than the initial 10. Actually, significantly more damage as well. It's going to get 5 kills, which is kind of nice. Oracle's coming in. Oracle goes down. Trigger's on a speed run to losing all of his units. He's in 95 complete right now. 95%. Doesn't have a +1 started yet. Is now adding 4 more gates and has 6 sentries. I mean, if Nikic has a brain, sees that there's 6 sentries, or even if you see there's 3 sentries, like, you should know what this is. Like 100% of the time. Like, it's like, okay, this is going to be a push with Immortals. That's it. So we're pumping units here. Full speed, 68 workers. If the macro is even remotely accurate here, this is an absolute free win for Nikic. The only thing Nikic needs to do is pay attention to the gas on the 3rd. The moment you see extra gases on the 3rd, maybe you want to add a couple of drones. But as long as you don't see that, you're going to be fine. What the hell? Trigger is taking an extra base here. I mean, this... Unless these 4 adepts in the run-by kill like 15 workers, this game should be 100% over. Like 100% over. I have no clue what is happening here. So yeah, the only way is actually if these adepts, they win. That's the only way. Like legit just straight up win the game. Okay, these Queen's actually in a bit of trouble. Thank you for the sub. So we have Banelings now rolling through. Force field's not quite good enough. As the Hydras run past as well, we'll get the snipe on this Prism, and that most likely is going to be it for this push. And with this push ending, with all these sentries being completely empty, I do believe that Nikic has the ability to run across the map and win the game straight up. He just needs to build a couple of Banelings. Okay, he's going to build them a bit too far forward. That might be a mistake. There's 2 central. Oh my god, these force fields are phenomenal. Not phenomenal enough as the Banelings still run through. Next wave of Banelings is coming in soon. Nikic playing with fire here. Another force field comes in. Honestly, Trigger is doing this better than anything he's done so far in this game. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. Super battery activated. Hydra count not so high. Perhaps with these adepts on the left side, this can actually be a hold. Insane hold here out of Trigger. Extremely well done. Very good force fields. Good control. Nikic over eager there, trying to get a kill. Should have just waited, moved back a little bit. If those extra 10, 15 Banes finish in time, I mean, this never in a million years works. I still believe that Nikic has the ability to kill his opponent with just pure Hydraling Bane. Nikic, however, wants to go into Lurkers. Problem being is that his worker count is relatively low. Actually, fairly low. I guess the big plus here is the fact that there's no units on Trigger's side of the map that actually are good, because he's building pure Adept Immortal. Right now, Trigger is kind of anticipating another Hydraling Bane attack. He's pre-spreading, he's getting as many units out as he can, but his army doesn't skill well. We need to... this is a skill check, by the way. This is absolutely a skill check. Like, Trigger should not be falling for this. And, oh, that warp in... Yeah, okay. Is gonna be just fine. Skill check has been passed. An expensive skill check. There was quite a bit of gas there. That's 2 extra Lurkers that Nikic can't build. He has a 5th base on the way. Should be at 8 gas already. Seismic Spine is about to finish up. Trigger, I think, is just going to attack here with pure Adept Immortal. I love the pre-split here. The pre-spread. Just in case there's no more base. Look at that. That looks beautiful. That actually does look beautiful. But looking beautiful in life often isn't enough. You also need units. Ooh, Lurkers now moving in. Do we even have detection here whatsoever? We get a shade across the map, but I think there's Lurkers at home. Right? There has to be some Lurkers at home. Immortals moving forward. So he's keeping the Immortals at home and using the Adepts to shade across. Baneling run by isn't going to connect. Trigger is playing quite well at this point. He refrained from playing well the entire early game, but now he's actually cooking. And this run-by could deal some serious damage. There's no Lurkers here in position. Nikic is going to lose this 4th base. Luckily, there's already an alternative 4th base on the way. Ideally, it would have been the 5th base, but that's not how life works if you lose a base. 177 to 166 in the supply count. Immortals popping out here. Gonna move on the map. Ooh. Gonna try to catch this with good target fire. Maybe we can take out a couple of these Lurkers pre-fight. There's no charge yet. Nikic is... Oh my god! Getting some fat hits there on these Adepts. Lurker count is good. We're getting loads of links in the mix, but as long as the adepts are around, links are not actually that great. Banelings, however, are pretty freaking great. So I think a Hydra Link Bane should definitely work. And if there's lurkers around, that's going to work just a little bit harder. 88 drones though for Nikic is quite high. I just love for Nikic to just clear these adepts at some point. He's going to get a bunch of them right here. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Look at that. A couple of drones still falling as well. Needs to split off some Hydra Bane still to deal with it. Can't afford really to lose these bases again and again, and slowly but surely Trigger's actually getting into a standard game. I can't believe that Trigger managed to get back into this though. That is just super wild. Oh, Trigger is going to jump here on this opportunity to clear a bunch of lurkers. Drones being pulled off the line. Bailing Hydra now coming in from the side. 12 drones do end up falling. It's a bunch of Immortals also go down. One more will fall. Can Nikic continue chasing here and take out maybe 2 more? He's gonna get 1. Can he get the second? Adept Shade forward. Is that what we want? Adepts are pointless if they're not inside of the Hydras. Link Brandby enters the main base. I don't think there's Adrenal Glands though. Lurkers now are going to be setting up. We have 3 Robos pumping Immortals at a high pace. Gold base coming up for Trigger here with all of this as well. Super Battery is active, but Observer is not active with this army. And that means this base is going to end up falling. Lever Workers going down already. More Hydras and Links now streaming in, but they're taking the wrong path. A lot of them are going to fall before the fight truly happens. Nikic is struggling to finish this game. Needs to get, vision over here so he can clear this gold base. And if he takes out this gold base, Trigger basically is all in on 3 bases with 2 of these bases half mining. This army is not very big either. We don't have Storm. We don't necessarily have better upgrades. Nikic just finished 10 more drones. It's going to be on 5 bases, 10 gases. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Trigger is now officially dead after having been unofficially dead a couple of times already in this game. He managed to come back with an absolutely insane Sentry Adept Immortal hold. But yeah, hasn't held long enough to truly get back into the game. He's still going to continue trying by taking a fort base towards the right side. He's getting a Templar Arc, or he has a Templar Archives. I think without Storm, really, life is just going to be very hard. So you have Vipers on the way. Adrenal Glands now coming in, which I really think is a good call. I really do believe that to be a good call. Ling Hydra should just run in. Of course, Nikic isn't aware of that. Now running some lurkers across the map. 1 or 2 might actually end up dying. It's such a weird maneuver here. Weird movement between the 2. As adepts do shade in. They're going to get a couple of kills. That's cool. Oh, Hydras here F2ing back home. Are going to find a chunk of this force. Or well, the force is going to find a chunk of these Hydras. 12 drones falling is a pretty big deal. Perhaps it wasn't official quite yet. The Vipers are in the mix though, and we don't have Templar. So that could be bad. What Nikic needs is just 1 lurker per base, really. One lurker at the 4th, 1 lurker at the 5th, and all of these small harassment forces should not be capable of doing very much here. As this Ling run by is great, it would have been... It's good. It would have been great had there been Adrenal Glands already, but Adrenal isn't done yet. That means that the effectiveness here isn't going to be quite as high. And actually the effectiveness is 0. Just did nothing here. Yeah, Nikic is honestly kind of throwing this game again and again and again. But he's so far ahead that it's very difficult to throw it. Okay, we now have a couple of abducts coming in, and yeah, finally it seems almost impossible for Trigger to win this. The lurker count is extremely high. I can't believe how many workers Nikic lost to adepts and zealot run-bys, despite having the tools ready at all times, often having vision as well. That bailing attack going completely wrong. Like, I think it is obvious that there is a skill difference here in favor of Trigger, but Trigger's early game was so freaking bad that he put himself in an almost impossible position. And then from there on out, he started trying hard. Like, he's made so many good calls, and his harassment, like, how is it possible that there's still not a single thing here? No spines, he's floating 2k, there's not a single unit here either. Like, it's actually possible that Nikic, I don't want to say it's possible that he loses it, because there's just too many lurkers, but like, Nikic is really, he's managing this extremely poorly. With such a lead. Like a single lurker on the outside bases, any amount of spines would have figured this all out. 20 more drones actually do end up falling. Trigger is gonna stay in, is gonna stay alive. Once again, his army actually still stays alive, which is the sick part. And maybe, now with Storm available, like Nikic is 2 bad fights away from losing. It's theoretically possible. As Trigger moves across the map, Nikic is currently out of position with his lurkers, I think. I don't know where they are, but they're not here. This base could fall before the lurkers show up. We have 5 Vipers, and Templars now are being pulled in. That's -2 Templar. 10 drones going down as the Adepts manage to find a spot where there's nothing. Nikic has 47 workers at this point. He's going to clear another Immortal, which is great. But he needs to stop the bleeding here. Vipers now in a big spot. I mean, I just don't understand how TOS can win this, even in theory. I guess having half of your lurkers behind your army would be a good start. And Trigger is playing this perfect right now. He absolutely is. Movement is perfect. The way that he tries to get back into the game is perfect. He needs to make a move right now, though. He needs to get something done. Because he's just a sitting duck. You can't fight being down like 25, 30 army supply against someone that has this many lurkers. It's simply not possible, yeah. You're just gonna get captured again and again and again and again. I love what Nicky's approach is here as well. Is saying, hey, I can lose a lot of drones, so this means my army is gonna grow bigger and I still have a bank. I think this is the first time in like 5 years, by the way, that Trigger is actually outmining his opponent. This was a bad run by. This is the first bad run by. It's also the first time that Nikic made an attempt to preemptively defend something, rather than moving in position after the units are there already. So Lurker stopping that force is actually a big deal. Trigger now moving in position for a base trade. I hope that Nikic left a couple of Lurkers behind at the fort. I think so. This base is actually going to end up falling, as chasing a Storm Immortal army tends to be quite hard. Storms hit in a big way, but the Storms now are gone and it's just going to be pure Immortal. And we have so much cash in the bank here, but I don't know if we actually have enough larva to rebuild. Okay, we have 9, 12 Hydras coming in, 36 workers versus 46. This is an insane game, holy crap. This is actually an insane game. It is so chaotic. If I'm Nikic, I'm not even sure if I'm winning. No, okay, I'd be sure I'm winning. Am I? I think he's playing a scary game. He's gonna scout the far right side with a lurker right now. 4 bases are up. Look at the income here. Like, we're one really bad fight away from this game being in Trigger's favor at this point. Okay, that's a start. That Storm just sits there. So do these Hydras. Nexus doesn't get cancelled. That's a blunder there out of Trigger, because that's a lot of cash. Could have used for other things. Yeah, this lurker is dealing damage. Yeah, at this point it's over. It should have been over so many times. I'd be shocked if Trigger ends up losing the next game as well. I'd actually be shocked. That would make no sense to me. Because this was... I mean, his early game and his early mid-game plan didn't work at all. And it didn't just not work. It fell flat so freaking hard. Like, so hard. And yeah, at this point that's going to be a Trigger. Forced to tap out. My mouse keeps changing DPI whenever I don't use it for a while. Interesting. Are Koreans washed up compared to Europeans? Nope, not really. What is the MMR difference between these two? It's like 300 maybe. I think Nikic is between 6k and 6'1", and Trigger is usually between 6'3 and 6'4". Sometimes a bit higher, but rarely. You got a favorite to win? I'm cheering for Nikic hardcore, yeah. Whenever it's a European against an American, I always cheer for the European. I'm patriotic. I'm a continentalist as well. Yeah. So, Nikic, for sure. Yeah, I'm super biased. What the hell? Can you count this as a loss for both? I think what happened here is that Trigger wanted to, throw a bit of a curveball early on. That completely failed. And I think Nikic was so sure that he would win that he stopped playing careful. He just was completely non-careful. And then that type of game can happen. Like the Baneling morph in front of the opponent's face. Like that was just arrogant, I think. It really was. Curious to see what our Zerg player has prepared on this map. This is a tough map. This is the hardest map in the map pool for Zerg, especially if you take the natural over here. He sent it, yeah, it's too late. Okay, now I really want to see what he has planned. This is a good build. 17 Nexus here. For, oh, it's Nexus first? That's a crazy risk on a loser's pick if you're the upper dog. I love that. I love the Nexus first here. This shows that Trigger isn't afraid of no one. This guy has balls of steel. He could play the same build again here if he wants to. Why did Trigger make so many Immortal? It's because Immortals are really good. If you have the choice between making an Immortal and not making an Immortal, the correct choice is always making the Immortal. I can't wait to watch Goblin versus Reynor after this as well. That's actually going to be epic. I freaking love watching Goblin play. Can 8 Zerglings kill an Immortal? No, I don't think so. Maybe if they have Adrenal, but even then I'd say I don't think so. By the time, maybe with Adrenal they can actually. Are there any other counters, not necessarily unit, to Viper Abduct for Protals? Feedback is the best counter. Yeah. That's that's by far the best counter that you have. Because if you feedback, then they can't abduct anymore. And you deal damage, it takes a lot of time. Theoretically, feedback also outranges abduct, so that's good. Sorry, other than feedback, you could blink under it, you can pick up units that are being lifted, but feedback is just kind of the main counter, to be honest. Yeah. There's no others that I'm aware of. Does feedback interrupt an abduct midair? No, it doesn't. It clears the energy. What the hell is this? No way. He's gonna go 6-gate blink all in? Overlord does go down. 8-gate blink all in. I mean, this is really crazy to me. It's allowed, and it's probably fine. It's probably gonna be good enough. This is crazy to me. Like, Trigger is so favored, in my opinion, in this matchup. Is that if you just get into a standard game, you shouldn't lose. And he shouldn't. He couldn't. That is crazy to me. That he's risking it all with this. I like the balls. I appreciate the balls here. That's a ballsy play, for sure. Alright. Link's gonna scout it. Queen is semi out of position. Oh, it's gonna stay alive. Blink hasn't finished up quite yet. This hit like a freaking truck, by the way. Like, it's a good build. I'm just shocked that he's playing it against, you know, after how that last game went. Either way, this base is dead, and I think the game is over as well, to be honest. This is a good build. This is hitting like a truck. It's a good build that's hitting like a truck. What can you say? This is looking solid. Needs to blink back with everything, though. Picks up an adept here and there. Nikic currently supply blocked. There goes that Roach. Roach speed is about to finish up as Biles are connecting. It's 2 base versus 2 base. And usually that's bad news for the Zerg player. And it's also bad news in this case, to be honest. Maybe with Glial we can actually do something as the Roach speed. But pre-Roach speed, it's going to be freaking difficult. Going to be freaking difficult. Oh, drones being pulled off the line. Can lose 3 or 4, but not much more than that. Actually, can't lose this many for sure. And that's going to most likely be it here. Stalker count is still extremely healthy. Prism is picking up at a rapid pace, and the next Warpin is going to end the game, or perhaps even before that. We're going to see a blink forward any second now, if Trigger wants to. GG gets called, and that, my dear friends, is going to be it for the first series here between Basilisk and Platinum Heroes R8. Kalazur not actually playing today, which is shocking to me, because he, to me, is one of the top players. I mean, he's there, right? Am I crazy? Kalazur, yeah. I'd probably sent Kalazur before Art. Both Arts. They have 2 Arts in the same team. I didn't know that. I'd also sent Young Yakov before Art. Maybe I'm underestimating Art. What does Young Yakov look like? This is an old picture of Shadow. Looks so young there. Cute. 20, Young Yakov. Harstem, for that map, are we meant to grab that rich resource base first? Yes, sir. Take gold first, always. 100% of the time. 100% of the time. Thanks, by the way, Mad Alien, for the Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate it, brother. I do hope that Art wins the map. If Art wins the map, that would be epic, but it's very unlikely. I can see Goblin taking a map, but not more than that, honestly. Thank you, Kalko, von Spritzendorf. Much appreciated. Any pro player using a keyboard with multiple thumb keys? You're looking at him. I have 2 thumb keys. I have a spacebar and a button right next to it. What do you use the second button for? Patrol. Yeah, I like it there. I used to have Patrol and P always. Having it easy access, I'm pretty fond of. I probably should have a control group or something, but I don't know. I like Patrol now. No, Patrol is on the key next to Alt. Not on Alt. How did you click P? With my fingers, you moron. I just had to move my hand. I'm just very fast. Come on. Choose the next game. Actually, maybe I want to go to the restroom. Too slow. What keyboard do you use? I use the PMK. Posy's mechanical keyboard. It's a split keyboard. Custom built by Posy from posysmechanicalkeyboards.com. Oh, what's Reynor up to? Does he have a microwave behind him? Oh, it's time for a room review. Hey everybody, have you heard the news? It's room reviews. I don't think it's a monitor behind him. I think it's a microwave. To microwave some nuggies at night. Actually, you don't microwave nugs, do you? You can air fry them, though. It might be a laptop, actually. Why is he hiding what's happening on the right side? He doesn't want you to know what's on his left side, our right side of the room. He saw the microwave was in the frame and hit it. Truly. It's messed up. Oh! Quick room review. Look at this. Gear. This is like a mouse packaging. Microphone pushed to the side. What is this construction? Do you think this is one of the beds where you sleep up high and he's sitting underneath with the desk? Very space efficient. I love that. I also had one of those in my old room at my parents' place. Like one of them high sleepers. Some other stuff here. Gaming chair. Not a huge fan of the colors, but it's good enough. Okay. Window with easy access to the outside. You can scream to the sun if the games don't go how you want. This looks like a kitchen cabinet there behind him. I much prefer Goblin's room, to be honest. I would not want to be playing in the kitchen. Smells interfere with high-level StarCraft 2. It's a well-known fact. It's great until you have to pee in the middle of the night. True. They need to walk out. I had a little ladder that I used. Climbing down. I remember when we went looking for the bed, there also was a bed that had a slide, so you could slide down. I didn't get that one though. I feel like I wanted it. It wouldn't have been a good choice. Room inefficient. Reynor looks like an evil hacker right now. He actually does. Reynor looks like he's playing Guitar Hero on insane difficulty. I love that. I do love that. I think he's just doing this to show off his hand speed. So you can see his fingers move the entire way through. Look how quick I am, guys. Actual hacker, man. I love this. Stalker, yes, I'm a fan. For sure. Why not? Oh, yeah, hit it again. Poof. Why are we hiding the Stargate? There's no way that Reynor believes this was anything but a Stargate opener. Let's face facts here. This also is the most transparent Overlord snipe I've seen in my life. Reynor is already building the next one. That's how transparent this is. That's crazy transparent. The ESL map has a fix for for the the ESL map has a fix for the broken what you call it, line of sight blockers. So there are spots on this map where you can put an adept in and nothing can attack it. So you always have vision. He does it with the probe. The probe is invulnerable in there, but it's fixed on the ESL maps, but they didn't host it the right version. How did he type that? His fingers. I love that he's abusing it. That's a high tier play. Just a random question. I sometimes see MMR on the loading screen of my opponent, but never at mine own. What does that mean? It means that you're not masters yet. Once you hit masters, it will show the MMR on the loading screen of the person who is masters. So you'll notice that MMR always shows with people that have a master's border. The blue cyan one. Okay. Enough jokes. Oh, he sent the Overlord over to deal with it. That's cute. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. Effortless. Absolutely. T-Depth here shading in. Ooh. Did Goblin build 3 oracles and kill 0 workers so far? If the answer is yes, then that's bad news. Reynor furiously guessing my bank password. It does look like he's about to enter the mainframe, doesn't he? The only thing we need is the occasional push up on the glasses, you know? When they roll down his nose and he makes that move. Oh! Second Stargate? Air weapons? This is pure chaos already. Okay, this scout is everything. This Overseer scout. This is key right now. If this Overseer scout comes in, life as Goblin knows it ends. And Goblin is aware. Goblin. Go get him, Gobbers. Oh. Overseer idling nearby. 67 workers to 73. We get the kill here on the Overseer. First 2 carriers on the way. Has the Spire finished? What? It's Muras. It's Muras. So, what does theory tell us here? Is that theory tells us is that this should be good. Good for Goblin. This should be good for Goblin. Especially if he gets the scout off. Especially if he gets the scout off. But even without a scout, this should be playable. If he gets like a battery in the main, a battery in the natural, or if the carriers are in position, life is going to be a-okay for him. Worker count for Reynor is fairly low. Reynor should see that there is the air weapons upgrade right now happening. He should be seeing that. 2 more carriers are on the way. Oh, that's a big scout. That's a very big scout here. Sees the Muta. Downstairs. You saw the Muta. You know it's there, bud. And here come the Mutalisks. They're gonna get cleared, right? A cheeky warping in the main base is all we need. 1 or 2 stalkers, and then the carriers come in, clean the rest. This is really bad news here. Reynor with a huge miscommand as well. It's gonna lose a couple of these roaches for free. Goblin is playing. He is cooking. And he's not even in the kitchen. It is Reynor who's being beaten out of his own kitchen right now. And it's Goblin who's taking the pan in his hands. And he's panhandling Reynor. Manhandling? Manhandling. But it's in the kitchen. +2 is already starting. 10 corruptors on the way. This is not the harassment move that you think it is, boss. You cannot do that. We're gonna need a cannon in the natural at some point. We have a good stalker count. What we're gonna see next is hopefully Storm. Some Templar. Goblin is coming for the microwave. It's true. Look at the speed on Reynor's fingers. It makes his camera lag. That's how fast he is. Or he just stops randomly. Carriers, we're almost in position to deal with this. You know what's the biggest mistake here that Goblin could make? Is getting Archons. Oh my god, he's out of position. How is that possible? Oh, these stalkers are somewhat in position. Needs to blink under. He's building so many stalkers, and stalkers are not what you want right now. You want to be investing in things that actually do something for you. Managed to kill absolutely nothing. We have Ultra Cavern on the way. So, best case scenario here for Goblin is that they fight pre-Ultras. Okay, that's the best case scenario. If Goblin can get that done, that would be huge. If they can fight off Creep, that would be even bigger. Stasis Ward connects. Ooh. Well, he's gonna go for it? Corruptors aren't even here. He's gonna lose every single Baneling. A blunderous maneuver here out of Reynor, who's gonna be losing all the Banelings pre-fight. And Banelings are important against Stalkers. I'm assuming more Stalkers or Archons to be warped in here. We have our next setup of Stasis Ward and of Banelings. Here they come. Do we have some blinks? Oh, we have a blink back. Stasis Ward's active. Carriers under heavy fire. +2 is about to finish up. Oh. As Goblin moves in forward. I think there's still some Mutas somewhere on the map. Could maybe come in and flank the carriers. That would be a great move. As the Archon's still alive. Right now, Goblin trying to target down the X before they spawn links. That's not quite the play usually. Archon stuck in the back. Stalkers need to help out. Target down some of these Corruptors. But that's not at all what's happening here. As Biles are raining down from the sky. These 3 carriers actually stay alive. And the Corruptors are being pushed back. It is Goblin who is going to be taking game number 1 here. Most likely with a massive supply lead. As Reynor starts trying to emulate his keyboard here by pressing it even faster. There's going to be some serious friction there between his fingers and those keys. Gonna get a snipe on the Prism. Does connect. But the income for Reynor isn't high enough anymore. He's down in workers. He is down in units. He is down in everything. And that's it. GG. Gobbers. Goblin does the unthinkable here and takes game number 1 against Reynor. On Alcyone, not necessarily a favorite map for the Protoss player. Actually, a Zerg favorite map generally. Goblin with stellar control, smart build orders, and good execution here takes a W. As Reynor falters on the first map. Why does it say Amphion here? Was the first map supposed to be Amphion? And they picked the wrong map. Because both maps have an A. Is that what happened? That is possible. You saw Reynor quickly looked into the camera there. Gave a cheeky wink. So what is the next step here for Reynor? What map would he want? And more importantly, do we heat up a meal in the microwave while we're waiting for the next game? Not even a twitch of a smile on Goblin's mouth. This is par for the course for him. This is how he expected this to go. This is how he imagined it. You see, I think Crimson Court is a very good... Did he just hit his phone? I saw Reynor just hit his phone. Smashed it off the table. I saw it. This is not a camera, by the way, what we're seeing right now. That is a picture. Did Goblin completely ignore Reynor's question in game? Yes. He did. Okay, so I'd say against any player but Goblin, Crimson Court is the perfect map. But Goblin, I'm afraid Goblin has something for this map. Something perhaps that Reynor isn't ready for. Something perhaps that Goblin has been saving for this moment. Goblin taking game 1 is a surprise of a lifetime, honestly. With an elo of 644. Reynor with an elo of 816. Crimson Court is the map, ladies and gentlemen. As Goblin fights Reynor. Looks like they put a filter over that, like making him more cartoonesque, you know? Like a comic book. Reynor is going to submit another Iotis. It's possible. Put yourself in Reynor's place. Ah, that's allowed. Also not sure if that's something that Basilisk would want. Replacing a good player with an inferior one. You know, this is what we call the Enlightened Scout. It isn't Enlightened anymore, but used to be. You know what's crazy about this scout timing? This is the scout timing you do when you're confident. If you believe you're better than your opponent. This is the scout timing you go for. Legit. This is the scout timing I would go for if I was fighting against someone that's 1500 MMR lower than me. And it's important. However, if I'm Goblin and I'm playing against Reynor, and Reynor has already lost map 1, I'm not scouting. I'm not sending a probe across the map. I'm getting my Nexus as the first building. I'm getting a third Nexus as my second building. And then I get a Gateway, and a Cybercore, and 2 Forges. The Forges are fake. I'm playing Mass Carrier on 3 base. It worked. I am now the champion. That's what would have happened if I would be playing instead of Goblin. But Goblin here opening up with a Gateway Scout. Yeah. That match was amazing. I loved it when Goblin typed it's Goblin typed it's Goblin time as he A moved his carriers into the Zerg army. Yeah, I love that too. I think that was actually my favorite move in that game. Reynor looks like he's about to kill Voldemort in that pic. He does a little bit. If instead of his fingers being here, it would be forward and it had a wand in it. I could see it happen actually. I could see it. Alright, enough with the jokes, what the hell. Come on guys, get it together. Stargate as our first structure. That matters, because we have other structures already. This is a crazy maneuver. This is really not allowed. This is as illegal as they come. You know that? People have been thrown in jail for much less. Do this move 30 years ago, you're not coming out. Nowadays they're, you know, a little weaker on this type of crime, but 30 years ago, you're never seeing... You're seeing 4 walls for the rest of your life. Absolutely. Yeah, but Stalker first sends it across the map to try and clear That's insane. That is actual insanity. That is insanity. If he had gotten it, it would have been even crazier. Now it just was an attempted crime. But that's bad enough. He's gonna take the triangle base. Out of the 3 potential third bases that are available to you, this, to me, looks like the worst base that you can take. It doesn't have the advantage of a rich gas, and it doesn't have the safety of the line. So Goblin here with a ballsy call. We see a new gas already being built here. Oracle dealing more damage than they had in the entire first game, just with the first fly-in. So that's good news. We have only 33 drones. Goblin decided to sacrifice his adept there. Give it to the Zergling gods. This is double Oracle into Blink. Theoretically, one of the best possible holds. Reynor's not in position with queens. Wow. Goblin's gonna get kills. Could have maybe gotten more. Gonna get 4. It's kind of a big deal. Reynor is really low on the worker count. Has a lot of links out already as well. Is not getting any damage. It's now doubling on spores. More drones. I think Reynor doesn't know what he wants to do. I would say we're going for the queen walk here, but we just have a lair on the way. More drones. Like, his Rosehorn's so freaking fast. But he ain't using it. 2 queens are in this position. This is really good damage, by the way, with double Oracle. You don't usually see this type of damage with double Oracle. We have a blind cannon coming up. Okay, Reynor has given up on whatever plan he had before. He's just going for standard. Evo chamber, lair, more drones. Oh, look at that. Goblin is hard countering here a queen roach walk. And Reynor is building roaches to stop a potential attack. So both players are afraid of one another. And finishing 2 cannons here is really expensive. It's not a good look. It's really not a good look. Fleet beacon, second Stargate. He's doing it again, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. This is a fake queen walk. It's not real. He could actually deal some damage here, though. That is real. 4 or 5 more kills. There goes your fake queen walk. It's achieving nothing, boss. Nothing. Oh. Honestly, Goblin is playing quite well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Doesn't get the kill there. Okay, blink over that one stalker to clear it. I think he could. Carriers on the way. I like the way Goblin's playing. It worked once, it might work again. Look at how low the worker count is for Reynor. He has no workers. Now building 6 Hydras? 7. But also Infestation Pit. Dude, Reynor is pooping it. Absolutely. Reynor is trying to play a macro game. But he has the drone count of someone that's about to all in. It's because he's afraid. Goblin's in his hat, and the Overseer didn't get in with the scout. The Overseer did not get in with the scout. Oh no, we have cannons already coming up. I think right now it's time for a 4th base. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Overseer. Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes, okay, gets the first Overseer. Second Overseer now coming in from the side. Oh, more drones! That is 6 more drones. Oh my god. Dude, Goblin is completely owning Reynor here. If it keeps going on like this, Reynor might remove the picture from the screen as well. This is epic. Look at that, 19 kills. 19 kills. 2 oracles. Unheard of. And a misread as well. Lots of unit production. Theoretically, this game should be extremely favorable right now for Goblin. Extremely favorable. Templar Archives on the way. Is Goblin playing well or Reynor messing up? Who cares? Maybe both. Actually, I think Reynor messed up a couple of times. Because it wasn't a super active game. It wasn't. And Goblin is making the right calls here. Charge. He's going to get a Templar Archives. I really think it's important to get Storm here, rather than anything else. We have the Stalker positioning here. This is cute. It's going to be Hydra, Lurker, Infestor. Which is an absolute non-composition here, by the way. It's an absolute non-composition. Like, Reynor is just trying to not die. Yeah, Reynor's trying to stay alive. And Goblin he's playing. We have a Spire on the way. Probably double Spire is what we'd want, but we're only on 8 gases. How can you afford Lurkers? How can you afford double Spire and upgrades at the same time? You simply can't. You just simply can't. So what's going to be key here is to get a Prism with this. If we get a Prism with this, life is going to be fantastic. However, if we don't get a Prism with this, I'm not loving the vibes here, guys. I'm not loving the vibes. 5th base behind this, double thumbs up from me. Who has 2 thumbs and likes this move out? This guy. I mean, Goblin he's owning. We need ideally a second prong somewhere. We need a second. Not a huge fan of how this fight was starting. Had started. It's now targeting down the spores, which is probably the correct call. Maybe we can clear some more of these Hydras here as well. Now pull back with the Interceptors. That was not good. That was very not good. So what you need is Storm, Templar. Our first Spire is already done and it's pumping Carapace upgrades. Reynor is so low on gas though. He's mirroring his opponent's gas count, which is a serious issue because that's not what you want. You want to be up at least 2 gases as the Zerg for a long time. I actually think a Mothership here would be phenomenal to have. For a bottom side or a right side recall, it would be extremely useful to have. Why is the game stream at such low quality? It's like a live feed. I can't do anything about it. It is what it is. Okay. That's neat. So it clears this. This is gonna get spotted now. Mothership is a good call. We need +3 to start as well at some point. I think with this carrier count, you could probably fight. Right? Yes, get them out, shoot the rocks, and then move to the right. What? Corruptor count is only like 10 or so. Oh, that's 1. Feedback a little bit too late. Feedback a little bit too late. That's carrier number 1. We're at 10 gases already here. Oh, that gas actually has mined out for Reynor. Yeah, Reynor's getting his upgrade slowly but surely. There comes another abduct. You can smell it, you know? You can feel them coming in. Okay, that's a good revelation. An important revelation. You're actually moving forward here. Well, I kind of dig that. Snipes 2 spores. Pisses off again. It's 5 base versus 5 base. This is like an old school ZVP, huh? An old school ZVP. Nidus network on the way. Nidus network on the way. Are we gonna see an attack over here? Is it going to be viable? It's clearing some stuff. Feedback on an overseer. Not quite what you want. I think what you do is... I'm not sure why I'm pointing at the screen. But I did point at the screen. I think what you do is in this type of position... Wait, I'm gonna point with my mouse once we get to see it again. Come on. Show me the goods. Ooh. Nidus network coming up. Nidus. That's in there, you know. That's absolutely in there. Oh, there goes some stormers. Ooh, oh, actually, these storms are good. Hydra's going down. That's an okay way, though, to trade those out. Here come the carriers. And we'll deal with this. I think Nidus network should have the priority target. Yep, there we go. That's -3 lurkers. Now you rebuild Corruptors as the Zerg. This is an okay trade. Mothership, gone. Time Warp can be used. That's going to be it, though, for that. It's going to be 6 base versus 5 base. So Goblin is up in bases. It's even in gas, or about even in gas. Corruptor count still rising. I need rising. Never see a toss winning a late game versus Zerg. They always get overwhelmed by Corruptors. I heard that this is going to be the game, though. Thank you, Scare ST, for the 2-month resubscription. Much appreciated, brother. Isn't Tempest the play here? I'd like Tempest, yeah. I would like having a 4 or 5 Tempest in the mix. Come on, buddy. Let's go make some moves. 15 minutes into the game. Neither player willing to do anything. That topside base here that Reynor is taking is a no-go. Yeah, he already cancelled it. He knew that. So Goblin's life right now revolves around getting rid of these Adepts and these Stalkers, and then getting an actual composition out. I think that should be the goal, at least. Floop. Floop. Stalker's moving in forward. Ooh, gets the blink in. Gonna get rid of those. How about we show the fight? Thank you, Mr. Observer. Oh, feedbacks here. 2 out of the 3. That means you can actually engage. Vipers are the key. Vipers always have been the key. They will remain the key for many years to come. Wait, we don't actually have road speed. Look how slow these pricks are. God, they're so dumb. Mothership is on the left side, by the way. I repeat, Mothership is on the left side, which means we have an aggressive recall opportunity on that left side. And now is a good time for Goblin, perhaps, to try and make that work for him. We're still in a situation where we have 5 base versus 6 base in favor of the Protoss. Absolutely in favor of the Protoss. Zealots there died for free. Ooh. Hallelujah. Oh. These are really good feedbacks. Nice baits. And we have that ability there on the left side with the Mothership, potentially. Abduct's not available, of course. That's a big deal, too. Oh, here comes a move in forward. Another Fungal is going to semi-connect. Another Fungal is going to actually connect. And here comes our first... Oh. Our first hostile takeover. Doesn't last very long, as that carrier is probably going to get back to safety anyway. Unfortunate, but true. Nope, it will die. Tempest on the way. Mothership is with this main army, which I think is a mistake. We have 4 Tempest on the way. There's no Brutes, though, so Tempest is theoretically not necessary, but can be used. What you can actually do is... you can use them. They're fine. I always like Tempest, but... against Brutes, they're truly sick. Okay, 6 base finally going up here for Reynor. Goblin, meanwhile, is hanging out down the street. It's the same old thing that he's been doing this entire game. It's not a thing to do to talk to you. But it's gonna be all right. I believe in it. What can you do as a Zerg here? This. This is what you can do as a Zerg. You sit, You move your spores across the map, you take bases, and you take superior fights. That's what you do. That's what Serral would do. Serral is by far the best in this situation, though. There's 2 bases which aren't mine at the moment. Tempest are the ultimate unit when there's not much happening on the map. Yeah, this map, it provides generally the most boring games if you get to the late game because there's so little attack paths. So this map is very stable. You know what you're signing up for when you get this map. I wonder if we have an army on the top side, but Observer Man not showing. Oh, there's some carriers here too. It's weird to split off carriers, actually. It's rare to see that. It's very rare to see that. Oh, here comes an attacking forward. Love to see a revelation there on these oracles. That would be hugely beneficial, for sure. So we have 2 forces right now out on the map. Oh, good force field. Ooh, these Tempests are in trouble. These Tempests are in trouble. No, they're not. They're going to move back for now. What do we have here? We have carriers actually just kind of hanging out. Yeah, Corruptors are going to move across to deal with that. Like, hey, that's it's all fun and games until it isn't. Carrier's moving back. Goblin is moving like he has full vision, which is impressive because he doesn't. He's doing a really good job with the movement. Oh, carriers are still going to get caught though. That's unfortunate. Corruptors made their way over. That should trigger a response on the bottom side instantly. We should instantly be taking out this base. There is no excuse right now for Goblin not to clear this base at an instant, at a moment's notice. Here we go. This is not something that Reynor can do. He should not be here defending. You don't have your Corruptors here. This is an insane place to try and hold, I think. Goblin is going to buy it? He believes that he can put... Oh my god. This still was an okay trade for Goblin, though. But he should have pushed in harder. I think we need some Archons too, in case the Corruptors decide to fly on this army. I think Archons are going to be key. Getting rid of all carriers would also be key. Oh! We get an aggressive Nexus here for Goblin. Get an aggressive Nexus here for Goblin. A Manor Nexus, one could call it. That one would be incorrect, because it's not a Manor Nexus. It's a Nexus, so we can use the Super Battery. That's what it's for. And that the batteries get more energy. 3 robotics facilities on the way. We have 6 base versus 7 base. And I think Goblin's plan here is to take out this right side base eventually as well. That would be a smart plan. And I think a realistic plan. Wait, did I just see Tempest fly to the top left? Or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. There's no way there's Tempest there. There's Tempest there. It's impressive. Okay. Gonna storm. There's no Baneling speed quite yet. We have a crap ton of cannons. Probably needs to recall some Immortals into this move. So we're gonna get a trade here. Lots of cannons going down. Meanwhile, this move going in. We just don't have any anti-air in this army, which could actually be a serious issue. You know that? I'm actually afraid of that. The lack of Archons, the lack of real anti-air in this army. Something to deal with the Corruptors. There's enough anti-ground, but... we're dealing with more than just ground here. Oh, Abduct's coming in. That's -1, that's -2 carriers. That's -1 Viper, that's -1 Mothership. We get a recall on top of it. It's not going to finish. Tried to recall his entire army there. That would have been huge if that army moved to this side. Instead, the army now walks into no man's land. Oh. Do we have any units here? No, we don't really. We're warping in some Archons. We're trying to desperately get some Stalkers too. We get a Nexus recall towards the top side. I hope we keep some type of force on the bottom as well. Lurker count has diminished. And as there are no Broodlords out, this could actually be an Immortal transition type of game, you know that? Going back into Immortals right now as the Ultra count continues to grow would be a smart play. What we need is armor. What we need is... That's it. Immortals. Don't forget, Goblin is outmining his opponent pretty severely as well. Pretty severely. Like, Reynor is not in a winning position. Reynor needs winning fights to be in a winning position. He's gonna try something here. So we have a move in forward. Do we have storms? We have some fat storms there. Yes. Yes, we have some storms. Goblin here is moving in for a 2-0. There's just not enough anti-ground, I don't think. If we have 7, 8, 9, 10 Immortals. 10 Immortals. How in the world is Reynor going to deal with that? He needs brutes or lurkers. And neither really works in this case anymore. Because he's down. He's building Immortals. Building Ultras. More Ultras on the way. I want to see the lurker count. So the way that we'd want to play it is have the mothership on the bottom side. A portion of our force on the top. And then we can always recall towards the bottom if we feel like we need to. And our main army is on the top. The Immortal, Archon, Templar stuff. And then here we just have a small defensive force. So we can't be pushed into. We take this top... Why do I keep pointing? We take this topside base. Like, we're out mining right now. Okay, now we have a full split. This is a full split, and this is the one scenario that Goblin doesn't want. He's actually crawling forward with Nexi. Okay, like this army. The split is good, but he needs to do something with this army. We need to do something with this army. Absolutely. Somebody move out. Kill that. Yes, this is correct. This is just the correct play. He has an observer here. He has the Templar. This looks like a big force out of Reynor, but there's a lot of links in there. Links, not good. Not good. You don't need them. You don't want them. Reynor's playing well with trades. He's playing well with trades, but he's not getting anything done. Like, he needs to eventually mine this right side base. He needs to mine the top. If he doesn't get to mine these bases, no matter how good your trades are, you're going to lose this game. Your trades, well, unless Goblin actually falls asleep multiple times, but Goblin has a good army. He understands what needs to be done. He has a good set of brains. He has a good set of brain. He has a good brain. And we're pushing in forward here. We're pushing in forward with the help of the batteries. I don't see a way to really lose too many fights. We need a revelation on these corruptors. That is key. And then we have a stable game right now. Make it make sense to me. How is Goblin going to lose a fight? I don't see it. Any fight that Reynor can take is going to be into static defense. Always. The split here is good for Goblin. Goblin's still out mining. Goblin only needs to take out one out of these two bases that are currently being gathered. Feel like a few Swarmos rotating to the top and far bottom via Nidus would help? No, it wouldn't. It would do nothing. They wouldn't achieve it because Storm would deal with it. Swarmos, they cost too much supply. They would not have any value here in this game whatsoever. No chance. Absolutely not. It has been tried. I have seen it. I thought it. No, I never actually thought it. I've seen it. People have tried it. It's not good. It's just not good. Your actual army supply is too little in that case. You can't win fights because you already have such a hard time winning fight right now. This map is so freaking hard in late game for Zerg. So freaking hard because there's no attack avenues. We get a big time warp here. Oh, it's not the greatest fight out of Goblin, but probably still winning. Slowly but surely he's eating through the forest. Eating through the forest of spores. And one cannot, without lying, call this a forest still. The white hand of Saruman has been busy here, eating the trees. And burning them for fun. As the spore forest is slowly but surely disappearing. And now these Templars, they can taste this base. They can smell it. They can lick it. It's kind of nasty, but it's what they do best. They take out another Corruptor here. Ultra attacks here like this shouldn't work. If Goblin pays attention, moves forward with these bad boys. Oh, here comes the flank though. A couple of Infestors with these Neural Parasites. That's -1, that's -2, that's -3, that's -4. Immortals do get taken out, but we still have too many Immortals here, and there's not enough Infestors to truly win this fight. There's enough to make it less bad of a humiliation. The lack of Observer there helped out Reynor a crap ton, but it didn't help him out enough. The gas count is practically non-existent. He cannot rebuild more stuff. He's going for Ultralisk. He's adding in the Infestors, but Reynor here is bleeding out. And this is going to be an absolutely a huge, huge upset if Basilisk is going to go down 3-1 against Platinum Heroes R8. Absolutely huge upset. Because you already lose a point if you're forcing the ace. Now, of course, we have Serral still in the back pocket here. But being forced to ace with Serral against Platinum Heroes R8 does not feel good. That does not spark joy here. Goblin with an insane performance so far. Snipes this Spore. Keeps moving on forward. Keeps moving forward. Tempest with the battery, with the cannons. Reynor's gonna need not trades, he's gonna need wins here. So what is the counter to Tempest Oracle Templar in static fights like this? I think on this map, I don't actually know what should be done. I don't think there's actually a counter to this. It's too easy to just hold bases, I think. But maybe Serral could figure something out. He's generally quite good at the game. Whenever people don't feel like there's nothing you can do, then Serral comes in. He figures it out. That's what he does best. Goblin ideally would be taking one of his opponent's bases right now. That would be really cool if he could do that. He needs to take that bottom base, I think. That's the one that he probably wants. Ooh, this is scary. Do we have Templar in this army? I don't think we have any Templar in this army. That means that these Infestors can come in. And with the Neural Parasite, he's actually going to eat this. Now he's eating. Oh, yes. Reynor is eating. Absolutely. A complete blast there in the fight. One-sided affair there is the Infestors Neural 8-9 Immortals. 6 carriers get produced at an instant. The lack of Templar costing him a moment of not paying attention, and the Zerg strikes back at full force. Goblin with a near perfect game up until this point. Feels the wrath of the Zerg. A beautiful Neural Parasite there. But let's not forget about the gas in the bank. Gas in the bank. This base is pointless. Reynor can break it. Goblin doesn't care. I wonder what Goblin's plan is here. Theoretically, Goblin could transition into full air, and there's really nothing that could fight him, right? Carrier, Void Ray, like the whole works. And Goblin still needs to take that right side base. That is actually becoming key again. Pretty freaking key. But there's a big army as well for Reynor. Oh, here comes the Corruptor attack. These carriers are undefended. And Goblin is starting to fall apart. He is starting to fall apart as carrier after carrier goes down. Goblin. It's getting eaten here. It's getting eaten alive. And he needs to find something to get out of this situation. Personally, I believe that the key is Immortal Tempest. Immortal Tempest Archon Templar. I think a carrier transition here is the only way that Reynor perhaps can win. And I love this. I think carries are not it. I think carries are not it. I like the thought though, like the tech switch, but the tech switch is too slow. We need to deal damage. Taking out this base is huge. Because that is the only gas mining that Reynor... Reynor still has 2 gases upstairs, right? Reynor has mined 10 gases. Goblin has mined from 14 gases. That is a significant difference. Reynor and Hell's mining from gas 11 and 12. Reynor tries to move in. We have 160 supply versus 198. These carriers need to be cancelled or get depowered. Lucky them. Well, these two Ultras actually in some trouble if Goblin decides to shoot them. That is. Ooh. These brutes are naked, aren't they? They are naked brutes. Oi, oi, oi. And this is not a place for a nudist to show up, my dear friend. You're gonna get fined for that, as he loses a Brute Lord. It feels like Goblin is forgetting that he needs to build stuff to max out. What? He's going in again! Reynor is swinging those Brute Lords like an elephant. Goblin should be much more willing to take one or two out. Goblin is giving up his main. What the hell? I guess the gate production isn't necessary anymore, but losing this many pylons is pretty pricey. That's what, like 15 you're rebuilding or so? Captain, what did Protoss do wrong this game? Losing his entire army in the middle of the map for free could be considered a mistake. Then giving up his entire main base for free could have been considered a mistake. Losing 6 carriers to Corruptors could have been considered a mistake. These 3 things were done wrong. Before this, Goblin had the easiest win of his life. He was marching towards the pearly gates of heaven. And on his way there, he tripped a kid. And God saw that and said, not so sure about you anymore, Mr. Goblin. Not so sure about you anymore. This base, however, is key, of course. If you can get gas mining here, that would be good. Can you get maybe a revelation or something? I don't see how Goblin can lose this even still. No, I can see it. I can imagine it. I can imagine it very clearly. When I close my eyes, it's all I see. He's gonna get his entire army knurled. He's gonna lose air units to Vipers the entire way through. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Reynor sniffing. He's smelling. Not ready to go yet. Not ready to go yet. Goblin is now mining from this base. How about we do some resource counting? How about they allow us to do some resource counting by clicking on the assimilators and showing us how much is in there? That would be epic, no? Good lord, that would be epic. On the first day of Crimson Court, Goblin told me I'll build 19 Archons, 17 Tempest, 35 batteries, a cannon and a half, 3 oracles, and a brand new SCV. Oh no. What the hell are we watching here? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Championships of watching paint dry. In the bottom right we have Goblin as our blue Protoss. He's been watching paint dry for the past 39 minutes. Reynor has also been watching paint dry for 39 minutes. This is an exciting match. One like this we haven't quite seen before in the dry paint watching competition. Both players currently idling, as a voyeur should. Silent, not wanting to interrupt the process. Couple of probes being sent in. If they draw this game, I'll actually Minecraft it. I'd be so sad. Goblin not maxing out because he's too lazy to build 4 more pylons is also sending me. It's Jover. Legit, if this is a draw, I'm quitting. I'm done. I'll install Rocket League. I'll be a Rocket League content creator from now on. What's up, guys? Today we have 3 cars in the left, 3 cars on the right, and we're driving. Oh, piss off. Back to Hitman with you. Truly. So, the theoretical optimal play is to do nothing. Is you sit back and hang out. Actually, I think the optimal play for Goblin is to use his Tempest and to max out first. So you always want to have vision of the Infestors and you want to have vision of the Corruptor Viper. If you have that, you should actually not be capable of taking damage. So you see Corruptors here on the right. Why do I keep pointing? Corruptors on the right side. This is a good move. So you're finding angles here. If you're Reynor, you're finding angles. You're finding angles. You're like an influencer trying to upload an Instagram post. It's all about the angles. It's all about the angles. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, almost. Wrong angle. Maybe we can try the other side. Brute Lords hanging out. Doing nothing. You know what's even funnier? Or even funnier than this? It's not that hard to imagine. Even Deadpool is more funny. No, is that this position doesn't mean anything. Reynor could actually just give up this position. Reynor could legit just move away here. And then Goblin needs to move away from his batteries and cannons. Like, Reynor is defending an empty extractor and a hatchery. Him being here makes no sense. The only time Reynor wants to fight is when his opponent is moving onto the map anyway. So why are we even here? Make that make sense. Oh, fat shot there on the Brute Lord as it takes a bit of damage. I wonder if we're going to use a transfuse or we will wait naturally for that to organically heal. The mothership now starts. Tempest moving forward will snipe a Spore. Only 7,400 minerals remaining in the bank. That means we can only build another however many Spores. Changelings being sent in get instantly dropped. Sadly, they only cost energy. Spores now falling rapidly. As the Viper Corruptor tries to move in position. Where the heck are my oracles? Where the heck are my oracles? Oh! Feedback kills an Infestor. Gets the first unit kill in the past 28 minutes. As Goblin opens the score. He spits on the dried canvas and says, "You're wet again." Now let's watch it dry once more. Oracles manage to catch everything but what they want to catch. Changeling moving in is going to get taken out. The Overseer pops in forward. New revelation hits. Tempest in the back. Oh. For a second I was afraid that Goblin was going to move in. They actually tried to make a move. Oh, look at that. Reynor's now trying a different angle. He's practicing his stacking. You see that? Overseer, Corruptors, all on top of one another. long distance mining, the final mineral patch. Don't forget you also have gold minerals around the map that you can mine. They don't provide a lot of minerals, but they provide some minerals. Oh! Fat fungal here hitting on top of the entire army as Reynor decides to do nothing with it. Because he doesn't want to risk it. Star shining bright above you. Da, 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 to whisper I love you. Birds are singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Doo-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. Just kill me, I don't wanna watch this. It's been 45 minutes, it's looking like garbage. Feedback hits it in faster, we revelate again. Dream a little dream of me, dan 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 dan. I wanted a short stream today. Couple of hours. I'm never gonna be capable of picking up my bike like this. The bike shop closes in an hour from now. Actually, I probably could go pick up my bike, come back, and nothing has changed. I could have picked up my bike 4 times during this game. Templar moves in forward. Gets a feedback on the right side. As the oracle's once again coming in with a clean revelation. Observer slowly but surely inching towards the opponent. As the Tempest. Lurking in the deep water. Getting a queen kill. Perhaps another one. Beautiful play there. Out of Goblin. New spores are being entered into the match. As a revelation hits the hatchery for full vision. Reynor slowly but surely starting to understand that perhaps this position isn't as important as he initially thought, and is starting to abandon it. Probes being given up as both players are nearing maxed out armies. I could have solved physics by now. Rumor on the street is this is how Newton discovered the laws of gravity. By watching Goblin versus Reynor, he got so freaking bored. Just started figuring it out. Yeah, we'll do integral maths as well. Oh! Reynor is sending it! He's going in! What? He's had it! Death is better than being in limbo! But Goblin is just gonna win this fight. He's eating him. What? Reynor has places to be. And that place is not in this game anymore, because Goblin actually does need to build units, boys. I'm not gonna lie, he probably wants to build some freaking units right now. We have cash in the bank, money in the hand. We want to get stuff done. Lurkerden's being sniped. He thinks he needs to go fast, but he doesn't need to go fast. He can go slow. He's been going slow this entire game. He can continue for a little bit longer. Is there even any Templar with this army? Do we have enough Archons? I don't think we do. We're gonna get a recall, right? This is recall material. Ooh, loses 1 Archon and an Immortal. It's gonna not lose that much in the end. So what do we want here? We want Templar. That is key. And Immortals. Templar, Immortals. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, Twilight Council here is the correct call. Stasis works. Correct call as well. What does Reynor want to do in this case? Well, Reynor ideally would be doing nothing. And pray that his opponent also... if I was Reynor, I'd pretend I have a bank. You know what I do? I'd say, I have 170 supply and 2k in the bank. Do you want to draw? That's what I would do. This would be my next move if I was Reynor. So, theoretically, if we get 5 Archons out and 2 Templar, the game is over. Because there's plenty of Tempest Carrier to deal with the Brutes. What you do, as if you're Goblin, you A-move and you right-click with your Tempest on the Brutes. That's it. And you can use the Carriers as well. You can even use the Carriers to shoot the same Brute Lords. Meaning that they're not going to be dealing any damage because the Tempest will take care of the problem. But you're allowed to do that. There will be no problem. And if you have 4 Archons, the game is over. 2 Archons, the game is over. If you have 1 Archon and 2 Storms, the game is over. Look at how many links we're going to have in this force. I think Goblin is going to actually accept the draw here. I think Goblin will accept the draw. Going down to Blunder Town. Templars being added into the mix. Oh, you have food? Oh. Oh yeah, actually I want some. That looks banging. It's a really exciting game. Oh really? Thanks. Epic. Like grapefruit and oranges. Mmm. Delicious. Wow. Oh, this is so good. I really needed this. I wonder if I could fly over to Italy right now and then be in time to pull the plug out of Reynor's PC to end this misery. I wonder if that would be an efficient play or not. They honestly should just play rock, paper, scissors. Warping in 1 Templar at a time is the optimal play, because otherwise you're spending another 150 minerals on a gate. Goblin is theoretically perfect. This is what peak performance looks like, you're just jealous. Stars shining all up right above you. It's a good shot. Actually, do we have enough anti-air that our carrier Tempest can move forward? I'm not sure if we do. Do we? I think building the mothership was a mistake. It's just more corruptor bait, you know? A carrier is definitely the wrong call. If he actually finishes his carrier, I'm gonna freak. Super freak. Super freak. How do we get the actual timer to run? What are the draw conditions? Anyone know? I think draw condition is no mining, no building, like no units or building a building. Where it is happening. Don't get baited into this, Goblin. Take your time. Why do you... Find the end. These nuts. Okay. That's delicious, what the hell? I really needed some oranges and grapefruit. Now the problem is if you put oranges and grapefruit in the same container, is that grapefruit has the overpowering taste, you know? Your orange start to taste a bit like the bittery grapefruit. Which, if I wanted that, I just would have only eaten grapefruit. Why is Goblin not warping in another Templar? Okay, we will regame. If I was Goblin, I wouldn't take it. I actually wouldn't. I would push forward with Stasis Ward. I think that is actually the correct play as well. If you slowly but surely move forward with Stasis Wards, I don't think you can lose a fight. Well, maybe you can, but it's gonna be rough. How about we show the unit count as well? Why would you use your energy for that? Uh-oh. Honestly, if you kill the final Viper, the game ends. No. Oh! There goes the overseers! That's a deal. Not a big deal, just a deal. A small deal. Medium, mini deal. Be right back, gonna watch grass grow. Push forward with Stasis Ward is a sentence I hope I never hear. True. Can Goblins Immortals kill those Lings? A Storm will take care of the Lings. The Lings are not the issue. What I'm worried about... So actually, what I would do is I would leave one Tempest behind. All the cannons. There's no Infestors, right? No Infestors, like one Viper. So we're winning the energy battle. If you get a hit, a revelation on the Corruptor, other dudes, Corruptor Viper, you should be golden. Okay, 3 buildings. Hit it. There's so much in man, so much you can say. My power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. I heard on the radio today. I turned my driving lesson, it's been stuck in my head. That's 2 spores that he just killed. That's a big deal. Oh, he missed. Look, all you need to do is hit the Viper. If you hit the Viper, if you kill the Viper, I think it's a really good spot. Oh! Oh my god, he almost loses the Oracle. I don't think I could imagine something worse. Well, actually, I could imagine many worse things. He could walk his entire army into spores. That would be significantly worse, but also less likely, as there's only one thing to control. Like, legit, all he needs to do is hit the Corruptors. If you hit the Corruptors with your Oracle, dude, you're banging here. Or if you kill the Brutes. If you kill the Brutes, shoot the Brutes. Shoot the Brutes. Look, if you kill the Brutes, you win the ground force. The ground fight guaranteed. The Brutes are just hanging there. You can shoot them. Why are they there? This is the win condition for Reynor. This is stressing me out way too much. Why is he not moving the Brutes? Did he just forget to hotkey them? He might have actually gone AFK. We don't have camera vision on him anymore. Oh, here comes the... Look, all you need to do, if you're Goblin in this case, literally all you need to do is shoot the Brute. If you kill the Brute, the game ends. That's it. There's 3 Brutes. That's the only anti-ground that can kill 5 Templar and 12 Immortals. That's it. It's game. Guaranteed. He's inching. He's inching forward. I think he's... rapid fired on the queens. Epic. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. There's a Brute. There's a Brute. There's a Brute. He's gonna take 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 a Brute. Stop putting the Brutes over there. The Brutes are your only way you're gonna win here, Reynor. Did he hit the top side as well? Dude, you can just kill the brutes. They're there for free. They're to take for free. Look. He shoots a spore! Shoot the brutes. Shoot the brutes. Shoot the brutes. Yeah, now the brutes are in the back. Hey, these brutes shouldn't be here in the first place. Oh. Yes, let's not do that with the entire army. Let's not make that mistake. Oh, here we go. No, here we don't go. Here we go. Okay, just be patient. Like, you know you're winning. Once your opponent is starting to try to make the game like that. Oh, he shot another brute. Oh, another queen. What I would do right now is I'd build stasis wards and I'd recharge my energy. Oh, that's a good call too. Because then you force out the brute. There's still two. He shot the queen instead. Oh! Another Tempest. I thought I was going to lose that Viper. There's 3 Tempests left. You can't... Oh, no. What's the chance he loses the Tempest and Carriers before he kills the brutes? And then 2 brutes are going to win the game. Dude, if you hide the brutes... Actually, you can't kill the ground army. Isn't that just the issue? You could actually just aim for it with pure Immortal. So, you know what the win condition is right now for Reynor? Reynor needs to fight, kill all the air units, and then save the brute somewhere. And then hope that his opponent's army... Actually, he could eliminate. Goblin could go for elimination with 2 brutes shooting him. The final brute's gonna go down. No, it's not. Viper almost died there. Stays alive for now. And it's over. It's impossible to lose here. As the Protoss, I think. Shoot the brutes. Invisible. You can also go invisible. There's 1 brute remaining. Here comes the or what's it called? The parasitic bomb. The brute goes down. The ground force is being eaten. Reynor wins. The Lynx. The Lynx win. Can he kill the buildings? DFK, say yes. Say yes. Say yes. I would say yes. I would lie. Lie. You don't have to speak the truth. Just lie. I'd say yes. Lots of it. Dude, if he had enough gas for a Stalker, I think he wins. Is that true? I don't know, that doesn't sound true to me, actually. At least you could mess with him a bit. We're not actually gonna do this, are we? I cannot believe this. I really thought there was no way he was going to lose that fight. I thought it was impossible. Because if the Lynx ever get hit by any storm, but he tried to kill the Corruptors, I think, with the storm. It was bait. I can't believe we watched this. By the way, thank you to Redbird, who joined as a super sailor. I don't know what that means, but it's really cool. I think it's like a higher tier. Thanks for becoming a super sailor. I appreciate it. For me, this was the game of the year. The worst game of the year. Nice. I like that. All right. Right now, the score is 2-2. I actually gotta go or I can't get my bike. I gotta get my bike. I think. Our Serral needs to be really fast. Okay, Serral, let's be fast. We'll finish this clan war. Okay, we'll finish the clan war. We'll finish the clan war. I wouldn't do that to you. Does Art have a chance? No. It doesn't have a chance. It doesn't have legit no chance. There's no way. This actually is impossible for there to be a chance here for Art. The only way this is possible if Art has the sickest build prepared for Dynasty. That is the only chance for Art. That Art plays a build on Dynasty, the likes of we haven't seen before. Goblin. Goblin. Why would we build a mothership and a carrier? Goblin. You want a winner's interview, Goblin? We're going to do a winner's interview with you. You won a game and you won our hearts, which is really the only thing that matters. We're all proud of you. You should have 2-0'd, yeah. I think you should have 2-0 too. You honestly played perfect until you lost the fight in the middle to the Neurals. And then I think the game was a draw until Reynor decided to suicide into you for whatever reason. That was also a wild call. I completely forgot about that. That made no sense. Don't know how to play versus the Neurals. If you had Templar there and an Observer, like that's not a close fight. You just have Templar and Observer with your army. Observer speed's pretty important as well there. It's completely fine. Dude, you were owning so hard. Like, you were actually playing well. I was impressed with everything you did. Except the last 30 minutes. But before that, it was good, Goblin. Like, I wouldn't be upset. You mind more? Yeah, you outmined him by 1 base. You were up 1 base. In mining, yeah, you mind more. Oh, there's Art. There's Serral. Oh, Serral changed rooms? Where the heck is Serral at right now? Is this what the Finnish military looks like? Why isn't his head shaved? Is there another thing in the Finnish military? He changed his room. Looks like my grandma's house. Your grandma has a nice house. What the heck? The real question is, what is Serral doing at your grandma's house? That's what I would want to know if I were you. Hey, Art. Nice. Nice room there for Art. Love that room. What is this? Get out of my chatter's grandma's house, Serral. Art going with a third of Reynor's APM. You guys are so mean, what the hell. This is why no one wants to show their fingers. You get finger shamed. Just me, or does Serral look like he has more life in his face? No, it's just you. Art has my same lamp. Nice. Dude, the lamp that I have upstairs is banging as well. I wish I could show it. I'm too lazy. I already did a Harstem Crips once, no? I showed my room. Right now it's kind of a mess, so I wouldn't want to show it. Imagine finding out this way Serral is seeing your granny. That's brutal. I mean, it's good news though. mean that Serral would be your grandfather. All right, enough of oh, Stalker first. Look at this. Oh, Art. Oh, Art's a nasty man. You know, well, Serral was joking around with the other boys in military, having a blast in the boot camp. Art was practicing versus the AI on Amphion. Look at this. What is this? Stalker first. Into Stargate, hidden behind his natural. Art invented this. Dude, Art's been in the hyperbolic time chamber. On Amphion. That's where Art has been. Look, Serral is actually just thinking of how good Art is. He's scared. Oh, it's gonna be a Tempest build. He's opening up with pneumatized carapace. That is Overlord speed. Because Serral can't imagine a world in which he can figure out what Art is doing, because Art is too smart. I think this is a Tempest Rush. That's a really fast third gas. Like, really freaking fast. Let's go, Art. Actually, this kind of sucks for Art, because he's gonna get scouted. This is probably the worst case scenario. I hate it when people have cool builds, and then Serral just scouts him. Like a little prick. I give that 4 stars. This scouting move. Okay. Do you just continue with your build? I mean, it's not like you can really pull out here anymore. You're in too deep already. You're the second Stargate, the fleet beacon. Can't really go like, reverse this one. There's absolutely no way. Gonna go lair. Okay, it's a Tempest Rush. I tried this exact thing against... I tried this exact thing against Serral on this map with the in bases. What was that called? They had a gold. My plan was to take the gold as a third and Tempest rushing. No, it's not post-youth. It was like 2 map pools ago. No, stop saying post-youth. Roodhuset Station. There you go. Thank you, Green Police. Did you win? No, I got blasted. He also went for Overlord speed, skipped Link speed, scouted everything, rushed out Corruptors. He's gonna do the same thing, and this is also not gonna work. But this is just the throwaway build. Art hasn't really been spending all of his time. He has 2 hyperbolic time chambers, is what I've heard. 3 even. In case this got turned into a best of 3. Actually, I played this exact build against Serral the other day in practice. I also did not win. But it was closer than whatever this game is gonna be, because this doesn't look like it's going to be a very close game. We already have a Spire on the way as well. That is so unfortunate. Okay, here's my prediction. At the end of these engagements... Oh, he's gonna go for 2 base all in. I'm not gonna make any prediction then. Yeah, I kind of dig this, to be honest. Oh, we had 5 Tempest? 5 Tempest can one-shot a Queen, which is why it's kind of like a magic number. Bless me. 5 to Tempest is what 7 was to Lord Voldemort. That was 7, right? Split himself in 7, I think. Or 6. Either way, you get my point. Spore's gonna get blasted. Art with this investment into the 5 Tempest has killed 2 Queens, 1.5 Spore, and 0 drones. This is what we call a bad transaction. At least he didn't lose the Tempest. Roach follow-up is going to be banging too. So Serral right now scouts the lack of a third base. Serral is really good at math. He was one of the first to graduate from kindergarten math. And he realizes that if he has 4 bases and the other dude has 2, he's going to be in a fine spot. Real fine spot. All he needs to do is pump stuff right now. Pump units, pump units. He's going to be maxed by the time that Art manages to figure out a way to get through the mineral patches. Found some water. Dude, can you believe that I wanted to go pee before the Goblin Reynor series? I remember thinking I have to go pretty badly. And now I just forgot about it. This game is uber over. You know, it'd be a real high tier play if Art tries to do the same thing that Goblin did, but he does it on 2 bases. So he starts building batteries and cannons right now. They sit back with Sentry, Stalker, Tempest. It would do nothing, but I'd give it an A for effort. An F for execution, though. God. I love that Serral just forgot about the Corruptor. He's like, right. Did believe I had anti-air for this. GG. Epic. Serral's looking good, though. I'm not sure if he has more life in his face. He just looks really... Maybe he lost some weight or he gained some muscle. You know? His face is stellar right now. Holy crap. Finnish supermodel. Go get your bike. One more game. I'm not going to let you hang like this. Dynasty has been picked as the losers map. He had 7 planned, including his own. Is that true? In my mind, he wanted to make 7, but then he accidentally made an 8. But I can't quite recall. Okay, 29 minutes. And I need to walk to the bike shop as well. I don't think I'm going to make it, to be honest. Unless Art has like a 1 base all-in planned. Come on, Art. Maybe I'll run to the bike shop. Maybe Irene can drive me. Can't you bike there? No, because my bike is there, isn't it? That's the entire point. I need to go pick up my bike. It's gonna be an ace match, bro. You're not going anywhere. If there's gonna be an ace match, they can keep my bike. That will be very epic. I hope they send out Art a second time then. They freaking deserves it. Why don't you just ride your bike? I'm not sure if you guys are pulling my leg. Am I this bad at explaining things?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Goblinsk 2.
Thanks, Goblin, for the subscription. That's the least you could have done, my friend. The pain you put us all through. We're expecting a sizable donation to a charity of our choosing. The Wet Paint Association. Appreciate it. All right. Whew. The Grass Growers Union has never been stronger. Okay, we have Hatch first on the natural location versus Art, who's taking a gold as his first base. You know what I would like to see out of Art here? Is the blink all-in that we saw Trigger do. That build looked really strong. And looked fun as well. And Art is someone that doesn't just care about things that are strong, but he also cares about having a good time. They call him Good Time Art often, because he's known to have a very good time while playing. Look at that, Stalker first again. I actually freaking love this out of Art. Like, he is someone that is completely not favored against Serral, but he just has builds prepared, he comes in clean. I hope he has different builds than just the same one. Again, oh please, please, no Art, don't let this happen to you. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually a big deal. Stalker first. I wonder if Art is gonna play the same thing. That would be surprising, wouldn't it? Oracle first? No. Art. 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 I don't remember ever seeing Art play. Can you give me some insight as to his playstyle and such? His playstyle is very simple. He wins. He's a winner. A born winner. He's a machine. Been training in the hyperbolic time chamber. 26-year-old Protoss player from Poland. He loves two things. Winning and beating people. And ideally he loves doing them both at the same time. Ah, double Oracle save up is going to get scouted. How unfortunate. Serral here with the double helmet play as he sends in 2 Overlords to get scouting information. And he's gonna get it. He's still stuck with that fast Roach Warren though. You know, you can't undo that. But Art, I actually kind of like what Art was going for here. He was faking a Glaive or Robo. Oh my god, double Robo, what the hell? He was faking a Glaive or Robo opener. And then actually going for a double Oracle save up, hoping there would be no spores available. Then you fly in, kill maybe 4 or 5 workers, 6, 7, 8 workers. Oh, yeah, good. It's okay. It's damage. Okay, we're going into double Robo plus Forge. Art right now is going for Mass Immortal, maybe with Colossus. He's pulling a move, which is pretending that your opponent doesn't have the ability to play Muta. Is this going to be Mass Immortal? Is this actually the plan? I don't know what to think of this plan. I think Art is intelligent. That is what I figured out here. I like the way he thinks. Is he actually just going to push with like 5, 6 Immortals? 7 Gateways? Plus 1 and that's it? I mean, given the fact that Serral is opting to go for a Roach defense... So what's going to be absolutely key here is denying the Overseer Scout, right? Then 3rd Immortal. Oh, no, don't lose them. Art. Seven more drones on the way. Uh-oh, Serral has no clue what's going on. He's building the first Ravagers, though. Overseer now popping in. 3 more drones, new gas. Come on, another round of drones. Another round of drones. This is definitely a build. Okay, 6 new Roaches as well as 2 Ravagers being popped in instantly. Art has really figured this build out. This is a nice build. Like, okay, I'm not loving the build, but I like how tight it is and how solid it looks. Let's see if we can do something here. I personally don't believe in it. Although I do believe in miracles. One more warp in Art. One more cup of coffee for the road. Force fields, not great. +1 and road speed is about to finish up. Art so far has achieved nothing with this push except clear a couple of spores. Next set of force field is okay, but the biles are much better here. Observer in some trouble. Art moving in forward, but yeah, he's bleeding supply. Yes. Goes for the pickups. Savage, yeah, you can't cheese Serral. He is uncheesable. They call him cheeses for a reason. That should be my nickname when playing cheesiest man alive. Serral, time to go. Can't believe he had to sit through the Goblin Reynor game for this. I need to go as well. I'm gonna go get my bike. That's going to be it for me today, my dear friends. We'll see all of you another day. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a buzzing time. I for sure thought it was phenomenal. Some of the best times of my life even. Maybe even the best time of my life. We'll host StatFest on Twitch. Oh, that's the second most fortunate. Oh, actually, Rotti is hosting BBB tonight, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, well, thanks for the Twitch Prime Holo Che. Much appreciated, brother. And I'll see you all next time for more videos.